We
I
can.
hear
It
you.
muted out. Hold on. All right. Can you hear us now? Wow, I don't know why everyone's in my chat audio,
Yes.
but yeah.
Hi.
Weird.
Hopefully everyone can hear us.
Oh no,
Yeah.
my shit bugged.
He fucked up his shit.
Oh, great. He broke his rig again.
Oh my god.
Alright, wait.
Are we doubled over?
What an idiot.
What fucking
We're doubled
bullshit,
over?
man.
Are we doubled over?
I'm not doubled over. I'm not drunk.
I am.
What an idiot.
My lights all fucked up.
Your lights all
I wish
messed
I
up.
could be occasionally.
My beard
I
is
wonder
alive.
why. I hope you guys like our very colorful setup now, and the lagging out shield is right over. Oh, drop it down. As you can see, we have a new cleaner setup. It's still work in progress, and we have a beautiful beautifully beater bastard, but that is Oni.
He wishes his
Please
beard was as
welcome Blacklight
awesome.
Oni. I'll just pretend to have applause because the sound button ain't working.
Yay. Jazz hands.
There he is. He's getting ready to wrestle. I think CM Punk. He put the water in his hair. Please welcome Hero.
You know that's how I do that, right? I actually
Only host that runs at
Broken
60 frames a
avatar.
second. Please welcome Professor Soda Pop.
What is up? So, I'll do that real quick.
And I'm Chieftain with a very weird cropping thing on my head. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but anyways. But, oh, look at how beautiful foreshot there. It's a little bit bigger and thicker for everybody to enjoy.
Hey,
Giggity.
we like thicker.
Right.
I'm
So-
thick-headed. Does that count?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Immensely. Yes, it does. Oh boy, there's like when we were figuring out all the topics we were going to do. Hero, good job by the way to Hero and your sister Honey Badger helped with the slides this week. So a big
I heard.
shout out to them. Yep. It's a little harder with the sounds this week.
We're gonna do sounds manually this week. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Do not dance in your car, kid.
Do not dance in your car.
And
Oh,
it's still just my life. Holy shit.
I am not a turnip. I am not.
That looks a
turnip.
little less obnoxious. Okay, I don't look as washed out.
Yeah, that's good.
The fact
It's
that you
nice.
thought it was obnoxious.
The lighting made it look a little orangey yellow. But
Yeah,
now it's
because it
fun.
was so bright. But
Yeah.
I toned down the intensity a little bit. So this is true. I think this is a little truer to my actual skin tone, but it's not as bright.
Yeah, I'd say that works.
Thank you for the
The
resub,
Honey Badger resubscribing.
Yeah.
Do you know the way? Spit on the fake queen.
Let's see here. I'm just checking to make sure.
It didn't pick up all the knocks, but
There we go.
still it was funny.
It was the School of Hard
Thank you.
Knocks.
And there goes Soda again, breaking
He's
it down.
dancing. We're actually going to add him to the biddy alerts. We're going to start. It's going to be a little bit harder to do it if you guys don't have a green screen. Like, it'd be funny if all four of us popped up in there and start dancing. It'd be funny.
At the bottom.
Like, I got the little dance. I was thinking about doing something with Oni, like with the star dancing, and like just popping it up in a frame, just like randomly on the side over her original frame. So it looks like she's actually really dancing in the thing. I thought that would be kind of funny.
We'll have to get in like 4K. 4K HD.
4K HD.
Blacklight Oni, now in 4K HD.
Now with 4 times the turnip power.
Turnip, it's turnip powered. Forget hydrogen. Forget that dirty fossil fuels or those batteries that don't biodegrade. It's going to be Oni turnip powered. Yeah.
For good grounding.
good grounding. And I'm killing time here because I'm checking out why you guys are running into my fucking chat routing here. So, let's see. Default and the music.
I mean, the worst.
Because you're always sticking things in the wrong places.
Giggity.
That's what she said.
Oh, okay, so, all right, so this should be on music. And that should fix it. And people should be like, I can't hear you guys at this point. But can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Is anybody talking? Okay. Well, there's something seriously wrong with that. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know why, like, my setup is really weird.
Did you do an update recently?
No, but there was some weird Microsoft thing going on, and I wasn't sure. So I know the input is on default. Wow.
Wonder if we have to mess around with your sound profile in Microsoft settings again.
I checked that. It should be okay. But it's kind of weird.
Oh, dearest Eris. Oh my God, that's what she said.
Oh, that's my student.
Oh no.
That's my student. What's up? Yeah. She's really good. She's doing 2D animation.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you just say titty animation?
2D animation.
2D.
And I'm fired.
What the hell? I got my wires crossed in my head for a second there, I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm rubbing off on Hero.
Giggity.
Not
That's what she said.
Oh god, that was even worse. Holy fuck.
Clip it.
Done.
I'm not rubbing anything off on Hero.
Uh-huh. That's why you're always on Chatterbait.
Motherfucker.
Wow.
Allegedly on Chatterbait.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh my god.
Just like she allegedly shit the bed.
Yeah, one of her friends did it, remember?
Right? Wow, every time I run it to that music, like, which was my setup before, I can't hear you. So weird.
Those poor dogs didn't deserve that shit.
Right.
Literally
No,
and
they
metaphorically.
And actually, you know what's awful is some pictures were shown in evidence, never got shown during the trial, but it looks, if it came out of anybody, any animal.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
She's eating.
No, I'm not going to go into that kind of graphic detail. I'm just going to say that if it came out of any animal or person, I don't care which, you need a fucking doctor. That's what it looked like. And I'll leave it
Maybe
at
they
that.
should have taken some Pepto.
We had a guy in our dorm when I was in RA. He was called the Phantom Shitter.
Oh, you told us about this
Yeah.
guy.
Guy would
Tragedy.
he'd drop like elephant turds. And there goes the headset. I'll wait for her to put the headset back on, and I'll continue the story
Of course you will.
because it's gross.
It's like, I just want to eat my food in peace.
Yeah,
Gross
let her
bugs.
eat.
Give her a shout. You can give Dearest Eris a shout out too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it? Alright. I gotta
She
put it in
does streams with her sister, and she's gotta carry the stream, and I'm like, oh, I can empathize with that.
Oh, yeah. Fuck off. I gotta...
I think this
I'm
is
just gonna go ahead and turn off my camera now.
all right. I'll do all the talking. I'll be like Sean Hannity for 4 hours.
Oh man.
Yeah.
The
All right,
cheap-
I'll just
Don't
leave it as
no
is.
no no no. Don't do like Sean Hannity. You don't want to be washed up yet.
Oh, he's not washed up. He makes a lot of money. I like money.
I'm sure he does. I honestly don't think he's as good as he used to be.
Well...
But the same goes for Howard Stern, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And Sega.
Oh, she heard you.
Because I took my headphones off earlier.
Hey guys, we are, as you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of, I'll give you a little bit of tour of our stream here that we updated our screen. Eris knows this because, like, when I was helping her with her animation, I was working on this at the same time. But the bottom left-hand corner is all our multimedia now, like every single one. And of course, there's alerts in the chat as well. So if you guys want to join us there, if you missed something here, you could probably go to Hover. I was going to call it BOGO for some reason. Hover,
BOGO.
and we have like the funniest clips, like when you heard Oni say "clip that." Yeah, this is where all the clips go, and mostly they're Soda making inappropriate sexual comments, but
Because they're the best and funniest.
he is
My
cringe.
thing.
Thank you, Aris. Aris is a graphic designer, so graphic designer with a minor in animation,
Nice.
and she's
Come take my
really
class.
really talented, and I think she's going to VidCon in California because of her sponsorships and stuff like that.
Oh.
So
Damn.
hell yeah! But thank
Share
you.
the love.
Yeah, she's killing it, and she was the one that said you guys need to do this full time because you can be really good at it. I'm like, we all work for a living. We would love to do that.
We all.
And we would
I
love.
don't think I could live off of the income from this.
It's very humbling, but we would probably need to make about $20,000 a month in order to break even, and to equally distribute that pay. So once we do that, we do that. But you can see our four corner setup's a little bit different. I'm still going to add a little bit more improvements to everything. So just let us know what you think. How do you like the changing background? Watch the colors; they change in the background. Now it's not a boring gray for everybody. So now it's like all blue and purple and all that stuff. It's all shiny.
It's a double rainbow.
It's
No, I'm kidding.
Dude, it's a
Double rainbow across the sky.
So I hope you like the purple, because I've been on a purple kick lately. Purple people.
You're always on a purple
Royalty,
kick.
man. That's why it's royalty.
And as always, we always have to, I think we start doing this because it's kind of hilarious, because we go off on tangents anyway. But attention. Let me just do it in like the stupid satanic voice.
Attention. The preceding content is intended for mature audiences. Opinions and views expressed on this live are not necessarily those of Lagging Out Entertainment, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or any of its sponsors or advertisers. Viewer discretion is advised.
That's right. I'm a raunchy motherfucker.
That's right. And of course, if you are donating there's like 8 different ways to donate to Lagging Out. This is only one. And we have a bronze member on our Patreon. It's Matthew J. It's been actually 7 months now. So thank you, Matthew, for that. We appreciate it.
Yo!
MVP.
Yay. The bronze level is only $1 a month. So it's actually cheaper than a sub. But they take 40 cents out. So, 20 cents out. So to do that, if you want to support us on Patreon, you go to patreon.com/laggingout. There's a lot of tiers, but here are the bottom 3, the least expensive. The bronze, the silver, and the gold. And silver and gold. The first one's $1, which is the bronze. The silver is $5, and the gold prestige is $15 a month. And you get a Laggin' Out sticker when you become a monthly contributor of that. So now, with all the shameless plugging, even though it's a lot less than what Lieutenant Lick Me was doing on our reaction video.
God.
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, check us out on YouTube. It's under the reaction video playlist. It's the new one that just popped up. It was me and Spencer doing that. And I think Eris was actually listening to some of it. And she was like, oh my God, she's funny. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, she could pretty much doesn't need me here to do it. So. But yeah, okay.
That's any
Let's
woman,
get into the topics. And it's everybody's favorite topic. The Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial is finally over.
Finally. Look, I get it. This was just the first round. There's this bullshit. They're going to be talking about it for months.
Yeah.
They're going to be fucking talking about it for months. The media circus is already spun up, and they are attacking anybody that supports Johnny. Like, her lawyers came out, sat on the Today Show, and fucking bold-face fucking lied like the garbage human she is.
Oh, yes. There it is, the garbage human voice coming in early.
Garbage she just... Garbage human. It was horrible. She tried to say that the media coverage was the reason that Amber lost. She tried to say that social media being against her is the reason she lost. She tried to say that like even like the whole Amber's whole side is trying to grandstand on the First Amendment, claiming that her freedom of speech wasn't protected like it should have been.
Wow.
Look, first and foremost, not to get political, but freedom of speech does not mean that you're allowed to just openly defame people. There are consequences.
This is a great meme, Badger.
That's the one that I threw in there.
Oh, you did? Well, thank you so much for putting that in there. The first man to ever win an argument with a woman.
But, like, Amber's lawyer that went on the Today Show, well, she went on multiple shows, actually, said the same thing on both shows. Exact same thing, almost verbatim. That lawyer was, like, one of the top-rated attorneys in the country at one point. And all I could say is she just pissed it all away. Going out there and trying to say that this wasn't justice, trying to say that they set back women victims for generations, trying to say that this was disastrous to females worldwide. And I'm just like, so you're just going to say all that shit and not acknowledge the fact that Johnny cleared his name. First of all, of course, she wouldn't acknowledge that.
Right.
But Johnny not only cleared his name, but the fact that he stood up against this all means that this is just a win for the male victims. That's what all of the media, everybody that's like mad about this and screeching about this, that's what the problem is that they don't realize, is that this is a win for victims in general. Not just men, not just women. This is just a big old win for victims in general.
You shouldn't believe anyone because of their gender. Like, you should just believe them if they're telling the truth. It shouldn't be gender specific.
It should be based on evidence. It has to be based on evidence. Our justice system is based on the belief of you are innocent until proven guilty. That is literally the fucking base. And for her to just say, oh, well, there was evidence that wasn't shown.
Well, no.
You sure about that? Because
all the evidence that was shown was freaking devastated. It was
direct what you want to show. That's the fucking point. That's literally the point. And it was proven in court that none of the photos that were included in the evidence for the trial could be proven to be original or not. There wasn't enough data because, especially when you have the same time, date, second stamps on there with different looks to the images, it's a problem. If you can't even verify that something is an original, that's really bad.
Right. Soda can actually... go ahead. Finish, Oni. Sorry.
No, it's horrendous. Now, it's ironic.
Don't you think?
That she lost this case just in time for Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Oh, I thought it was Pride Month.
It's also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
And I heard someone just grunt.
So, and also, if I could just add this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would highly suggest that Heard does not appeal this. I would really highly suggest that. Why? Because what you owe, which is more than what you're worth, accrues interest for the duration it takes to get the appeal through.
It gets better than that.
if you thought you were bankrupt now, I would not suggest moving forward with this.
Oh, it gets so much worse.
I mean, unless you can get your name out there, but we're going to be laughing at you because you destroyed a man, or you tried to.
Yeah.
There's always OnlyFans for her, so I mean, she can use that as a.
Amen to that, Oni.
The
but it
finger
gets so
coming
much
out
better.
early tonight.
In the state of Virginia, in order to appeal, she has to post the entire settlement cost as a bond to the courts before they will even consider the appeal.
Wow,
Hey,
really?
Heard, might I suggest a more humble job? Perhaps amongst us plebeians? Maybe get a taste of some humble pie? Because
No,
I
she
really...
might think she could. She might think she can hack it on the old PH.
PH.
Pornhub.
Oh.
Oh. We both said oh. Oh my
I mean,
God,
it'd be a
we're
lot
awful.
of solo work, wouldn't it? No one's gonna want to be with her. Like, literally nobody.
She's got that.
Sounds
Look,
like a her problem.
it's like a
She's
resting.
not
She's got.
housebroken.
She's not housebroken. She got a resting bitch face. So this is.
So do I. But I also
Yeah.
try to keep my bitchiness to myself until there's an appropriate time to let that out.
But you're not cutting
Like
dudes'
now.
fingers off and punching them in the face yet. So I mean.
Yeah.
I'm also.
I mean,
I
they haven't
also,
given her cause to.
I
hope
learned
not.
pretty early on that physical altercations with a partner isn't a good idea. It's not safe. It's not healthy. It's not a productive way to do it, unless it's consensual. That's
each
another
their own?
story.
Hey, hon, what do you want to do tonight? Beat shit out of each other? Yeah.
More money, more problems.
Let's poop in the bed together. Yay!
She has nothing. No one liked her. No one. I mean, she's about to lose everything, as she fucking should.
Yeah.
That's not even me trying to be vengeful. That's
rumors
just
are
me
still
saying.
going around. Rumors are still going around that Warner is
Yep.
cutting her last 10 minutes out of the movie.
Oh yeah. That's still on the table. I mean, crap's sake, Taylor Lorenz is trying to side with
that
Amber
bitch
Heard.
again.
Yeah, she's trying because she
That
works for the or
fucking
she's
cunt
posted with the
again.
Washington Post. She's trying to say that everyone who was against Amber Heard, like,
Come on.
they're wrong. She's trying to go after people who covered the trial.
Oh yeah, she name dropped
Listen-
a fucking bunch of YouTubers
Oh yeah,
that were covering
she's not afraid to dox people, but heaven forbid you dox her. Listen,
Oh yeah, that was the other thing.
listen. If it didn't work the first time for you, maybe stop. Okay.
That bitch
It
Taylor
will not end
Lorenz
well
had the audacity to say that she reached out to these YouTubers for comment and that they chose not to, and each and every fucking one of them posted up on Twitter saying
Saying no, we
hey,
didn't."
I never got any contact about this. This dropped at
Until
8:45 in
after.
the morning, and I didn't get contact until 9:45 in the morning. And oh, by the way, here's the fucking receipt, name and everything.
That's
so,
funny.
yeah. No, I
The
will
mirror
say,
pot for negative 15 million.
I am absolutely ecstatic that Johnny Depp won because, for starters, he deserved justice. He wasn't looking for the money. He was looking to clear his name for both himself and his children, and I think that is a very.
Kmart.
Not only does he deserve that, but they deserve that too. They deserve to know for sure that their father is a good man. Not perfect,
Not by
but
any
he's
means.
human, and he's a good man at his heart. Okay? Everyone's got their demons. But
it's true.
I
And
think-
the other thing is this: there's a lot of people out there, a lot of legal analysts and legal experts, and even some YouTubers. Which look, you could take what everybody says with a grain of salt. Even legal analysts and legal experts, you don't need to believe everything they fucking say. Take it all with a grain of salt. But a lot of them are going out there and saying that this should probably just be step one. A lot of them are trying to say that he has legal grounds to go against the Washington Post and the ACLU. I would think he'd
I hope-
have better legal grounds to go against the ACLU. But I also don't think that would be very wise because they have the world's richest man backing them, one. And two, they are a snake pit of lawyers and vipers. So
I'm going to quote a guy I follow and watch who basically said all those people owe him an apology. On top of that, the Sun. Because, Sun, we do courts better than you. Sorry, United Kingdom, but we do it better than you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was proven in court that what was said was wrong. It was false. It was proven to have destroyed him based on false allegations.
Yeah, it was proven in American courts, so I don't know that the UK is even going to even care. Some people, I've heard some people
the Sun
from
is
the
barely
UK.
a thing. They think it's bullshit.
I've heard that there's people in the UK that are saying that that the UK courts are thinking about reopening his case over there, but I don't know if they're even going to care. First of all, the judge retired the day after he gave his verdict. Second of all, the freaking UK court system, the way they operated is it was a judge-only trial, so it was a judge decision. By the way, his son, ironic, his son worked for Talk Radio, which is, by the way, a part of NGM, which, by the way, was owned by Rupert Murdoch, which, by the way, owns the Sun. Don't you think there's a little bias?
Well,
Don't
what
you
I
think
heard,
that was a little bit of bias?
I might be remembering it wrong, but I thought it was that when he went to appeal it, the judge had been promoted to the appellate court, who shot it down because they're like, why do I have to look at this again?
Well, no.
I don't know.
The way it works is you get two appeals in the UK. And the first appeal has to go directly to the judge that made the original decision, and the judge's comment on that was, in order for you to even get a chance at an appeal, you'd be saying that I made a wrong decision, and I didn't make a wrong decision, so no. So then he had to take it a step higher to the appellate court and present his case with new evidence that wasn't considered during the case before. And he did, and they said that wasn't sufficient evidence to be presented as new evidence in a new case. So no, we won't allow this appeal to go through. But I've also heard that the appellate court is a good old boy system, and they uphold each other's decisions anyways.
In the UK especially, yeah. I've heard it from several British commentators, which is unfortunate. But I think it's really nice to know that inadvertently, while trying to be the face of abuse victims for the fame, which is what Amber Heard tried to do, Johnny Depp, for the sake of his good name, became the face of abuse victims, especially male victims. And I hope that his victory brings at least some vindication to those who couldn't get justice. And to those men, I am very, very sorry that you've been wronged. I hate the fact that I have more power than you all in that regard. Don't get me wrong, I love a good power trip, but I could hurt any one of my friends, my co-hosts here. People would believe me. They wouldn't. I wouldn't need to show any evidence. That's wrong, though. They deserve better than that. You're allowing terrible people to have that power. It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. And you know what, Heard? You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting.
I would say lacking. Garbage human. But there's actually... Ironically, today there's a newscaster, a very well-respected newscaster. I don't know what her name was. Woman of color, by the way. So she checks the right boxes. She worked in law enforcement with in a specific cell, so to speak, covering abuse and abuse victims, and she came out swinging. She straight up called Heard and her team out. Said, no, this is not a setback for women victims. I watched the trial. You did not exhibit any characteristics of an abuse victim, whereas Johnny Depp did. And my God, she just blew it out of the water. And
Depp's team did too. Depp's team was phenomenal.
Yeah, mad respect for that woman, that she actually had the cojones to come out and voice her opinion in support of Johnny. Well, not even Johnny, just Justice.
Mm-hmm.
But
Garbage human.
I've said what I said. I think there's a clip that Oni wanted to share in this same... I think it might be the next one.
You guys included it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
From that 4-minute point. Oh, no. This was a meme. It might be the next one. Amber loses in the court. Johnny Depp.
No, I don't know where it is.
I don't know where it went. Let me check.
Is that it?
Unless it got accidentally taken out.
I didn't
Probably
touch it.
did.
I didn't touch it.
No, I think I might know what happened, though.
I have another window open with the slides I can look at.
Oh,
I felt
it's there's two slides after that meme with the Johnny doing his this will be remember this day as the day that you
almost captured Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
did have that. Yeah.
So wait, go back, go to the next slide, and then next. You're going backwards.
I'm
What's
going
on
forwards.
Sorry, the first one I think was the best, but
No, it's I don't know why the other one won't pop up. It's so weird.
Go,
My other folder won't pop up.
Do you see me in the? You see my icon in the?
It's going crazy on my side. It's going fucking nuts.
Uh-oh. Flirting nuts.
It is. There it is. I've got it. Okay, so where are you? What number?
14 is another meme, and then 15 is
All
her
right,
clip.
14. I see. I'll move that up. There.
I just felt that his reaction probably spoke to what most of us were thinking.
He had a really strong reaction, and
Joy,
his
but
follow-up, his follow-up statement, like he made another statement coming out of the concert that he was at with his friend. He had another statement that he made directly to one of his fans, and it made it sound like he might possibly be pursuing more action against other defamatory organizations.
Apparently, the slideshow doesn't auto update. Okay,
Yeah, well, if that ain't a bitch.
it's okay. I can do it in the background while you guys are talking. I just fixed it.
I like this meme, by the way.
There's so much build up, and it's gonna be like, that's it.
Just can't finish.
Oh,
So she said,
We should all be glad that she didn't.
True.
oh, is it the one that? Oh, I don't think I got the right one. Um.
Here,
Gentlemen,
let me
you'll
move this
always
one up,
remember this
too.
will be the day you almost caught. Is that the one?
So I just moved it up. Go to the slide up above where you're at.
Oh, that one. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the video.
Oh,
you know,
Wow,
it's
you're in
not a
two
lagging
places.
out podcast or stream until things start breaking.
it's not broken. It's fine.
It's broke.
Why are there two lagging outs now?
It's not updating.
Oh, you've got two windows open. That's why.
Yeah. So it's a video. It's not really a meme.
Yeah, this one's a video that
All right.
that she got permission from the creator to use.
All right.
Thank you, Omegon. You're cool. Hail to the moistness.
Quote, I spoke up
Oh,
against
that was
sexual
metal.
violence and faced our culture's wrath.
It's really
That
low.
has to change. End quote.
Are we able
Do
to
you
boost
find
that?
Mr. Depp has
No.
proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr.
Wait.
Depp proven, by a greater weight of the evidence, that question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
What?
Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes. Question,
Oh.
the statement has a
Make it rain.
implication
Make
about
it rain.
Mr. Depp.
Okay, hold on.
Answer, yes.
That's what I was waiting for, Soda. Good job.
Defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard.
Give me that
Answer,
money.
Yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement,
He had just cracked open a bottle of Irish whiskey,
to someone who
only
saw
to find out it was celebratory whiskey.
Answer, yes.
Oh
Do you find that
shit.
Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence
Oh.
that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice?
Oh.
Answer, yes.
Oh my god. Holy
2.
shit.
As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change.
Right.
In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath.
You are
for women
guilty
who
and you
speak
know
out,
it.
end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all
Shit's
the
about to get
elements of
expensive.
defamation?
Oh.
Has Mr.
True
Depp
story.
proven by a greater weight of evidence that question,
Oh my God.
the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard?
I have no idea for
Answer,
that.
yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question,
God.
the statement was false.
How could she
her
just
face.
fucking sit there?
Oh.
Question,
Her
the statement
face
has
just
a fair
dropped.
implication about
She's
Mr.
a
More
fuck-
and more. You could sense the weight of the reality crushing her as they delivered
Oh,
each
no.
judgment.
She's too delusional.
Fuck.
She doesn't care about reality.
She's
She'll make it
fucked.
whatever she wants it to be. She's so used to lying.
Look at that. See?
Bitch.
Dropped again.
He's not even there because he know he won.
Do you find
Yeah.
that Mr. Depp has
true.
He
No,
didn't
I
show up because
think-
he was at a
I'm gonna use the
concert.
live bit
And
instead.
I think
Yeah,
what
no, you're all
happened
good.
was
I've got this. I'm gonna download my stream.
his
and use
lawyers
that.
said, Johnny,
3. As to the statement
go to your
appearing
concerts.
in the op-ed
You did all you
entitled
could. We've
A
done all we can.
Transformative Moment
It's in the
Oh,
jury's
my
hands.
life.
You go enjoy yourself.
edition,
Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
Oops,
I really do
Shit,
think
my
that
bad.
his entire reason
Like,
for not
ruined.
showing up was because
Holy shit.
he just showed up to speak his
She's
mind
about
and
to go
speak his
bankrupt.
case, and then that was it.
Motherfucker's
Yeah,
gonna
she's
need
gonna
some
go
work.
bankrupt.
accused of abuse. End quote.
Fam,
She
you
better start
lied.
streaming.
And you've been found.
Hot tub streaming.
Yeah.
So
Happy time.
here's another little tidbit. So
Get
you know
wrecked,
how I said that
By a greater
that
that question.
I was saying actually before the stream, she can't run from
Her
this at
career's
all.
over.
Not only can she not appeal without posting every penny as a bond that she
He's
owes
legit
Johnny,
won.
That she doesn't
You're
have.
done, Amber.
the state of
Oh,
Virginia,
you're gonna need some
the
money.
law states
The statement
that
you see a
she
better thing?
cannot clear it with bankruptcy.
answer. Yes.
I think that might even be a federal law that she cannot clear this with bankruptcy.
I thought my school loans were fucked. She's more fucked than that.
Answer. Yes.
All right.
So she can't bankrupt her way out of it.
Circumstances
There are 24
And-
questions, by the way.
Tony's just cackling.
24.
He's loving this shit.
Yeah, he
Oh
is. He's
yes,
just
Omegon.
dying.
Look, Omegon and a lot of other guys were like, we know he's innocent.
It took
We
them
know
13
she's
hours,
guilty
and
as
they all
fuck.
agreed.
But we can't trust the courts. You know, the UK courts
Yes.
utterly
Drop
just-
the ball.
She did.
Well,
dropped the ball.
I don't
But
remember.
for they were they were happily shocked.
Oh,
But
oh.
it's telling when we have to be surprised when justice is actually
Does she even
served.
have that?
We, the jury, award punitive
No, she
damages
doesn't. Oh my
in the
god, no, she
amount of
doesn't.
$5 million.
Oh shit.
yeah,
In
like
civil cases,
current like estimates estimate her net worth between 1.5 and 2.5 million.
Yeah, I heard it was 3.
Oh, you're fucked.
The only time, like, she was shitting the bed. Now she's shitting herself.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
she's done.
The Sun
Black dress can't hide
owe
that.
him an apology, as do the UK court systems. Everyone owes him an apology that vilified him for this bullshit. The Sun should be first.
Inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp.
What did the son do?
Do you find
Oh, the son,
The son
not
was
her
the
son.
one
The
who
son.
said
the
he was
son.
a wife beater,
to
and then
media.
the
Very
UK court
charities
said
she never
they were
gave
okay
into.
with saying that.
No,
It
stop.
was true.
I thought they referred to son as his son, not the son as the newspaper. Sorry,
Oh, sorry.
my bad.
Quite simply,
I forgot.
This was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr.
No,
Depp
the
up
son
by
did it.
calling the cops,
Up.
but the first attempt did not do the trick.
That was debunked.
Damn the human language.
Penthouses
Yeah.
thoroughly searched and interviewed and left
Oh,
no damage to Facebook
Drug
property.
like there's no tomorrow.
Amber and her friends
Exactly.
stole the line and roughed the place up. Got their story straight.
How much do we have to watch of this? Do we have to watch all of it?
Yeah, someone call Amber.
I thought there was some
He's on it.
editing or
He
something.
gets
I,
it.
I,
And
I
you
didn't
were
actually
she's
watch it
gonna have.
myself, but this was just the recap of the
He doesn't need the
trial.
money.
This is
he needs his
fine.
career back.
We got the
Wants,
verdict.
craves, desires. Get fucked.
Has misheard
It's like get
There's
fucked.
quite a few people that had some epic reactions to the verdict too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for letting me share that with everyone. I like that creator. I'll have to let him. I'll have to re-thank him for letting us use that. Maybe
Oh.
link it so he can go. Oh, cool. So, and you're from America. Americans ruin everything.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Gotcha,
That
bitch.
works.
We had freedom when we fucked it up.
Still doing better than the UK in that regard, though.
It's true. I still got my guns, god damn it. Speaking of guns,
I spoke up against
don't forget to buy our
That's an
t-shirts.
Amber Heard. Sorry.
Don't forget to buy our t-shirts. I am not a criminal. Gamers are not criminals. Criminals are criminals. Guns don't kill people. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Buy your I am not a criminal shirt today at the Laggin Out store at shop.spreadshirt.com/lagginout. That's shop.spreadshirt.com/lagginout.
Oni, you had a question?
Yes. Sorry, Oni, go ahead.
No, you're
Soda's
good.
been talking too
So-
much, so.
You'd say most of our courts are, of course, yes, they're based off of, British courts and a lot of structure, but most of our civic structure is based off of Greco-Roman
Yeah.
basis, right?
Yep.
Technically, Amber Heard can't say justice was sexist or racist because last I checked, justice was a woman who wears
Yeah,
a
just
blindfold.
ask V for Vendetta.
So I'm just saying, yeah,
I think I was talking
he
about.
deserved it.
Yeah. You're done.
I mean, keep giving us content if you want, but no one has any respect for you.
Right. Yeah, and also
Agreed.
like on the Johnny Depp side, he's not 100% innocent, but
No.
justice
No,
was served.
by no means
We were-
is he,
He
perfect.
he's the same guy that said who was the last actor to kill a U.S. president. I mean, the guy is kind of a little wonky, but
But
in
he
this
was,
case,
but he was honest about it.
yeah. In this
He
case,
owned that.
yeah, he owned that. I think he later apologized for it because he was angry, and then he realized, oh, this guy's not so bad. He's got orange skin, but he's not that bad. Well,
Johnny has some very dark humor.
does.
Yeah.
Very British humor.
Yeah.
I think Oni appreciates that.
He wants to fuck her dead corpse.
What?
And then also he in a text message called her a filthy cum dumpster.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, she is.
I thought those texts were hilarious.
Oh
But
my
that's also
God.
because I'm a sadistic bastard.
Yeah, same here.
But again, he owned it. He said, "Yeah, I said that. I texted that.
You know,
I
not
felt
only
angry in
that,
that moment."
but not only that, but ironically, Amber Heard's team never was supposed to get those text messages. It turned out that there was some unintentional twist of fate where Depp's side was ordered to hand over certain text messages, and they unintentionally included the entirety of his text message archive. So there was text messages in there that like the majority of what they had, they were never supposed to have had.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
So that was pretty
And yet
shitty.
it still painted him in a more human light than Heard ever could be.
And yet, I was going to say, and yet he still won, even though they got evidence and they got it admitted that they weren't supposed to have. Huh. Funny.
And that lawyer team, though, great job. I mean, they worked together so well, carried themselves phenomenally well, and I think one of the things that really endeared them to the people and to Johnny Depp was that they weren't afraid to show the more interpersonal aspects
Yeah.
of their relationships. Whether that was carrying a stuffed alpaca in a pocket, whether that was having candy in the courtroom, whether that was just
That was
smiling
so
or hugging.
That
They
was, I'm
kept it
sorry,
down to
Odie, that
earth.
was so
But you're
funny.
good.
That they, after Rottenborn had made that whole ridiculous statement about even if Disney came to you with $300 million and 1,000 alpacas, you would never take another Pirates of the Caribbean role. And even though he responded with, "Oh no, never, absolutely not," and then the very next day, his lawyer team comes in with stuffed alpaca.
Oh my God. Well, there is actually a new person that's going to be playing Captain Jack Sparrow, and we happen to know who he is. He's actually a
That's
friend.
right.
He is a friend of the show. So there is. It's actually literally a lagging out news break, but it's not a hero lagging out news break. But oh, I could not. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I turned it off. All right. It says news break, but I'm on the wrong one. So we could go like we can do the I don't know. I guess something like this we could probably do.
Lagging Out News Break with Hero.
Just kidding. It's with Chieftain.
Yeah. What the fuck? So actually, we do actually have a clip of some of the new the Pirates of the Caribbean 6, I think it is, and we actually have a title. So
You sure it isn't the one with Margot Robbie?
it might be. It might be. So let's roll it, Chief. Okay, let's do that, Chief.
Let's do that, Chief.
But you have heard of Captain Jack Sparrow.
What the fuck?
It is the one and only Unisol that was in our chat last week.
Where is he? I was hoping he'd show up.
Maybe his dream job's
Pirates
calling.
of the Caribbean: The Search for the Bearded Clam.
So fucked up.
All that work for 15 seconds video.
Art in a nutshell.
You know what
Or
though? I
clamshell.
gotta say that actually came out really good. Almost couldn't tell.
I really wish
That
he
was
was here
pretty
to
funny.
see it, but I was really hoping he would be here. That's
Clip
just like
it.
one of those like face app things. So it's like I didn't do any of the like match moves.
He's
or
gonna
anything.
probably
It's a
send the
deep fake.
video to Unisol anyways.
He's like, "You're such a fucking dick." That's what he's gonna say.
Love you too, Unisol.
I like Unisol. Otherwise, if I didn't like him, I wouldn't ignore him. I would put him in the trolling section. The trolling center of which Chieftain Camper's Corner is all about. So,
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
yeah.
The
If I have
troll.
time and you guys start like being long-winded, I'd be able to pull that off and actually make it as you guys are talking, which I'm banking on. Just a quick reminder: you don't have to spend money to watch Lagging Out, but we would love to have your money. But
We want
you
your
can
money.
actually accumulate some sort of monetary value, non-monetary value, with your time, because time is the most valuable commodity we all have. Isn't that right, Soda and Oni?
Yes, sir.
She smiles. There's a smile there. Someone screen grab that. So, like, you could, as you sit here and listen to us talk about like stupid shit, you can actually tell us what to do. Like,
You know,
drink
the fact
water.
that people do come here just to listen to us talk about stupid shit is awesome.
On a
in and
Friday
of
night.
itself.
Exactly.
On a Friday
Friday
night
night.
when they could be doing just about any fucking thing else.
Exactly. So we appreciate
We're
everybody.
doing just about any fucking thing else.
That's right.
Indeed.
Anyone.
So we appreciate every one of you guys. So here's a way that we can kind of give back to you guys in a way. The one thing that you can do is shut us up. So if someone's talking too much, you can spend 750 of your lag coins and mute one of the hosts for 2 minutes. You can change Soda's avatar so he's not a human being. Maybe he's a cheeseburger or a sheet of toilet
Okay.
paper or a roll of toilet paper. You could, yeah.
A bearded clam, I guess.
Yes.
I don't have that one.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I
You
don't
found
have
some
to
weird
either.
ones recently.
Yeah, true, but
Right. So there's a lot of things like wear a cowboy hat, chief only, but that 2,500 can also constitute as what's his name? Hero wearing a fedora. So you could do that as well.
Of which I'm pretty sure one of these days Oni might make a two-way trip down here just so she could pop me in the face for wearing the fedora.
Yeah, and then giving you like the stone cold double finger and drinking a beer and just pounding it on your head or something like that, stone cold style.
I'd
I
pay
don't know
to
if
see
she'd go
that.
that far.
So there's also other things you can do. We do have that are actually purchasable for 100 bits. I think you could mute. I don't know. You can mute them out. I don't remember the prices now. I know there's a mute 'em out elite, and that's like 100 tokens or something like that. And the headdress is 950 tokens. The headdress is the unreachable goal that we put at 950 because it's away in my closet and no one actually donates 950 tokens. So I just kind of put it away. But that's why everyone's like, well, how much does it cost for do you wear the Native American headdress? I'm like 950. Like, that's too much. I'm like, that's the point. So that way I don't have to do it. But yeah, you can do a lot of that stuff, and you can actually click on the little tokens on the bottom there, the little Lagging Out logo there. You click on that, you can see, and there's a menu there for you. So yeah. Also, a new video drops with the world famous Spencer. You can see her on her own Twitch channel, 50 Spence. That's 50 SPENSE. That's how you spell her name. And we did a reaction video with Lieutenant Lick Me, and that just dropped
That's right.
today. And I will put the link. I feel like I'm teaching a class. Here's the link. Go watch it yourself.
Right?
That's right. Go watch it, people. Look, the guy has amazing production value.
I know.
I
Thank
think
you. I'm
if we
pretty
tried
good.
hard enough, we could do better. If we tried hard enough, we could do better.
Try Hard Award. Chieftain wins the Try Hard Award.
Look. He's got good production.
He does.
But I gotta say, that latest video was kind of a lot of fluff.
Yeah. It's like it's like
I'm Lieutenant
Buy
Lick
my
Me.
shit!
Give me money. Here's a mask because we're still afraid.
here's a membership
Yeah,
card.
that's a great
Here's a battle
comment.
pass. I love that. She's like, you can have a mask because you're still afraid. Spencer cracks jokes through the whole thing, and it's fucking hilarious. He's like, okay. He's like, she started calling him Palpatine and shit like that. Okay,
It was
Senator.
hilarious. It really was.
Like, that's just off the cuff, like her just cracking jokes and shit. So like someone was telling me the other day, it's like it's like one of those girls that wear the headdress, not the headdress, but wear the headphones with the cat ears. I'm like, that's actually my friend Spencer. She does that. But
I gotta say, she pulls off the little cutesy appearance very well.
Oh, but she ain't no cutesy. She's got an edge. I would relate her directly to Oni. I think they would get along famously. Because Oni's quick-witted and so is Spencer. So it's kind of like if Deadpool and Spider-Man were actually having a dialogue. They're just so quick-witted.
Oh,
Like
those two having a dialogue together makes people's heads explode. I'm serious.
Well, yeah, these two wouldn't, but I think they would get. I don't know if you actually meet Spencer, Oni.
I have
A long time ago.
Long time ago. Okay.
I helped her fix her computer once. Hey, dearest Eris, thank you.
Thank you.
For the
Not
subscription.
Thank you. You didn't have to sub. You're already paying me to teach you, so I mean.
Give me
I
more.
appreciate. And if you guys would like a private tutoring lesson via Zoom, check out EliteAnimationAcademy.com. That's where I teach.
Or just
I'm gonna note.
I don't think you were supposed to do that.
What's that?
I don't think you were supposed to do that.
It's okay. He already knows. My boss already knows. It's only bad if I'm doing it like privately and like, okay. Believe me, he's fine. It's like all his work is word of mouth. So
okay.
Yeah, so it's something. It's something. Be like, oh, he'd be like, thank you so much. It wouldn't be like a bad thing. Okay, so the quick shameless plugs, Lick Me-esque, Lieutenant Lick Me-esque, are over. So now we go to this guy.
Hey,
Joe Quesada leaves
Quesada.
Marvel, but not by choice. Soda, do you know who this person is?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an opinion on it?
No.
Okay. Oni, because you've been quiet for a while. I've been trying to get to you for about 15 minutes. Oni, any opinions on the removal of Joe? How do you say his name? Quesada? Quesada, thank you. Leaving.
Oh yeah, wasn't he an artist for them for like
ever?
More than
ever.
He yes. So Joe Quesada worked for Marvel for like 20 years. He started from the bottom. He's the classic story of the corporate ladder climbing, whatever. The American dream. You get into a company, you work there for a really long time, climb the ladder. He was actually an executive in the company by the time he left. He made a public statement recently. Yeah, I'm leaving Marvel, but not forever. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'll come back and do a couple of things here and there, but I'm going to go and do some indie films now. And you don't leave a big name company that you were at for 20 fucking years to do indie films. I'm just saying.
No, but well,
publicly he's saying it's of his own will, but I think secretly it was not. They gave him a severance package to shut the fuck up and disappear.
It's fake news. We fired him. We told him get
what
out.
kind of things was he in? Did he was he working in the comics sector as?
Yeah, he was comics.
For art, like inking, sketching, or was it writing? Was it like did he do Daredevil, X-Men?
I don't know if he had anything specific that he did.
I don't know.
I just know that Joe Quesada is a huge name and had a lot of fucking clout in the industry.
Yeah, I don't, because I know I heard about this, but I didn't look too much into it. But given that he was in for about 20 years, that would put him at about the same time where I really started discovering American comics. And then, of course, that would be the time where you started seeing your first real, Spider-Man films, Fantastic Four, Daredevil.
Never heard of him.
Okay, so he did Avengers, Daredevil,
Comics?
Marvel Knights. Yeah, comics. The Amazing Spider-Man. He did the One More Day story. X Factor. Iron Man. X-Men. Azrael.
Azrael?
Yeah, Azrael. That's actually that's a major callback. That's a long fucking time ago.
With Daredevil, did he happen to... Does it specify what issues that he did or which storyline?
The father storyline. Daredevil's super dark.
Thank you,
and shiny, that's all I know.
Joey60. It was the... What is that? I can't read it. It was...
Because I have...
What? Can
In
someone
storage, I have one, and it's only a part of it, of the omnibus, but it's like this fucking thick. And it basically goes through Daredevil basically coming back to Hell's Kitchen, and like part of it's going through a walk through down memory lane of his time with Elektra, of his time just with Foggy, and I think his first takedown of Kingpin. I mean, it was super dark, but the art was... It was that popular style.
I'll be honest. If it wasn't dark, it wasn't Daredevil.
Well, no,
Right.
but
Can I try to decipher this comment really quick? It says, it
Sure.
was... I think it was great for you to pay me to teach you for me. Ha 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 ha. Is that close to what he's trying to say?
It was you pay me to teach you for me. I don't know.
Oh, it's something you said earlier. Sorry, I must have kind of muffled that up. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for calling out my butchering of the English language. I appreciate it.
Okay, English is good. I promise.
Thank you
yeah,
for the
this,
follow, by the way, sir. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
he
Thank
would
you.
have... Casada would have basically... I'm pretty sure I've heard his name somewhere. Does it say if he worked on a... Does it say if he worked on a Nightcrawler miniseries from the early 2000s?
Nightcrawler. And the answer is he did the pencil art or the pencil work for it.
And it was the miniseries where
Fucking Tracer.
Nightcrawler finds out who his father is, right?
I'm looking.
Because I have one of the issues of that.
Joey, we don't talk good.
Nightcrawler number 6.
That doesn't help.
Young
English
Avengers
is
and
hard.
Runaways. Nightcrawler number 5.
That might be what I have. If you can get more information, but I don't want to spend too much time on that.
Yeah, I don't want to. I
don't know, just something.
I don't want to murder the dead horse any further than it already is.
Anytime I hear
ultimately,
someone who's...
Go ahead.
No, anytime I've seen someone with a company or in one place for so long, partly because I haven't been alive for that long either, it's always suspicious. You know, you dedicate 20 years of your life and you're just going to walk away. That doesn't tend to be the norm.
It doesn't jive well to me either.
If he had been doing indie films on the side, whether that was funding some of it or advertising some of it on the side in the last 20 years, I could understand. Maybe it would be like, oh, maybe he's just, garnered enough money and he wants to go hop in on that. Cool. Just taking a severance package and just putting that out there. Unless he is somehow gathering his own version of the X-Force, doubt. If he's gathering the X-Force, give me a call. I might want to hop in on that.
True story, Badger.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What did Batter say?
She doesn't believe I'm 29.
Oh, that's a good accurate call there.
Wait, what?
They're talking in the chat. As I said, I got 4 hours of sleep. That's why I can't talk good. And then Soda said, yeah, because he's old. And I said, well, you're older. And then he says, I'm 29. And then Soda said, and then your sister says lies. And then I wrote, we can't get a word in edgewise, so we're gonna just talk in a Twitch chat. And then she just writes LOL. And then I go to Honey Badger, just like, no, you good. Like, we're just joking around with the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no umbrage towards you or Hero. It's just we're engaging with.
I don't have much to say
the
about
chatters.
this guy.
I have nothing to say about this because I don't know of him. I know that the two photos I selected look like they're 20 pounds apart.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
So, like, I can empathize with that. So,
I mean, lighting can also do that. A little bit of makeup too.
yeah,
True.
it was weird. I was on Zoom and my camera is a little bit brighter, and it kind of like, I don't know if there's like a built-in filter in Zoom, but it kind of smoothed out the bags under my eyes, so I didn't look like the goddamn crypt keeper. But it was really, it was like, wow, I want this shit. I'm like, I actually look kind of good. And I never look good. I like someone put some clay
You don't
together.
cut yourself enough slack.
Ugh.
Trust me,
No.
I don't look that good. It only looks decent because of the lighting and because of the camera, and it's not up front.
You look better than Amber Heard.
You'd see all the flaws in my in my skin.
You
Well,
could see the Botox in that woman.
Yeah.
And that was, by the way, something else on
Look.
that. That was something else on the in her
Oh, I know.
supposed evidence was the bruises she was showing off in some of those pictures were Botox bruises.
Really?
like, why
Yes.
does she need Botox? How old is she?
I don't know. Tara
Well,
Babcock
I mean,
does
she's-
Botox, and she's
She's
like
only
30.
36.
Arguably, you don't even. Arguably, I would say, whatever it is you want to do to your body, with your body, that's up to you. If I can have an opinion on it,
Inside of here, I think something crashed here. So let's take a look here.
I do have to notice
Yep.
her.
I hear something. Wow. Okay, you can hear me, but I think I think the Discord chat just went out. So I think Discord kind of done fucked up, not on our side, but Discord kind of just like crashed and burned here. So we're going to try to get everybody back in, and I'm just rebooting it, and hopefully I'll get everybody back in here. Because I know nothing about that subject that they're talking about, because I don't really keep track of that stuff. Lagging Out news break. Discord shits the bed. Brought to you by Amber Heard's mattress. Amber Heard's mattress, where it always shits. All right. Let me close that. Let me close this. I think Discord's just like not cooperating with us today, guys. Where is my?
Oh,
All right.
Okay, I hear you. I don't see you. Can
Hi.
you guys hear me?
yes.
I hear you.
Okay. Are we all back?
No. Soda went to go take a break or some shit.
Oh, he went to go take a shit.
I don't know. Might get a snack.
Oh,
I don't know.
he's
You
in
went
the
to go
blank.
shake a tit.
It's the blank stare thing.
He wishes.
All right. Well, it happens. I think Discord crashed, so now it's okay.
I don't know. I reloaded Discord and everything came back when I logged back in. So
Yeah. So okay, no big deal. Not our
Maybe
fault
from-
for once. But yeah.
you know what's funny is it doesn't ever seem to be us per se.
Yeah, I'm always the one saying, "Oh, that's me, guys." I'm always the one, but I'm always the first one to say, "Yeah, that was pretty awesome. That was all me." Just kidding. But yeah, I went to the shot of me showing like my frown lines. I don't have the Mel Gibson like deep wrinkles in there, but it is like she's 36. She don't need it, but I was saying Tara Babcock. She's been getting Botox since she was 25, and I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, why? I'm like,
you know what's funny about that she's been doing that she got Botox and she's only 36. I looked at some of the older
Yeah.
photos from like when she was in Aquaman originally, like right before, and then when she was just doing her modeling gigs and her couple of undersung movies and stuff.
yeah,
The Botox. I don't know. The way she did it, she's got these really super high cheekbones now that makes it look like she's always squinting. It didn't do her any good.
I call that
in
the
my
Mickey
opinion.
Rourke. If you ever see Mickey Rourke in Iron Man 2, he's got like so much plastic surgery.
Who?
Mickey Rourke. Mickey Rourke.
I don't know who that is.
You'd know him if you saw him.
You would.
Who did he play in Iron Man 2?
He played the Russian antagonist with the.
He played Ivan Vanko.
Yes.
Oh. Could have just said that.
He was an Academy Award nominee for The Wrestler. Yeah. So yeah, it's like I'm gonna get him. I'm already contacted some plastic surgeons, so that's gonna be a thing for me next year. So I'm gonna try out for the women's Olympic team. So I'm gonna identify as a woman and completely dominate. Just kidding.
Can I just make a note regarding like, I guess aesthetics regarding men and women?
Sure.
I was talking to my dad about this a while back,
Okay.
where the older a man gets, the tendency is that he becomes more attractive to more people. Let's say, for example, Idris Elba or Sean Connery or
Dead.
Samuel Jackson, Danny Trejo.
Danny
Now,
Trejo looks like
yes.
a goalie for a dart team.
Now, to be fair, yes, you could say, well, they weren't active as actors when they were young men, all of them, that is. Sean Connery, yes, but Samuel L. Jackson, Danny Trejo, debatable. But the older they've gotten, I mean, Idris Elba was voted sexiest man alive.
Jackson because you
Oh,
can't
I
tell
know.
if he's old or not yet.
But
I'm gonna tell you
With
one
women-
fucking thing. Go ahead.
but with women, it doesn't tend to be so. It tends to be when a woman gets to a certain age or to a certain look, she is replaced. She's not hired necessarily for her charisma or for her personality. She's hired because of what she looks like. Now, and I asked my dad this, not because I'm like, oh, there's sexism. It's that, what is it regarding the sexes that could determine this?
Audio.
Is it based on the fact that men are men mature and they're expected to continue maturing as they age, whereas with women that expectation isn't there to continue to grow or to continue to pursue things. Is it sexism? Is it that women aren't pursuing those types of jobs where their personality is what's looked at? What is it? Is it a little bit of all of them? So with Amber Heard being who she is, but also getting all these Botox and whatnot to accentuate her outward appearance, she's now getting dumped hotter than a potato. But, I mean, Johnny Depp is still considered a very handsome man who also has a very good heart. So I don't know, part of that, it'll always get to me because some women keep complaining about that shit, but they're not looking at themselves and going, what can I improve to make myself more attractive in that way?
Well, maybe she should lay up. If she's really talking about looks and Botox, I mean, while she's opening that Pandora's box, you know what? Throw in a pair of titties there, sweetheart, because you didn't look that great as Hera in Aquaman. So if she's she's opening up Pandora's box and she wants to get something done, when you hit 36, you might as well just go over the top and get everything done, right? Just go under the hood and just change everything out. It's like, my question is, where is the limit, Oni? It's like, where's the limit for that? And you make a great point. Like, there is a double standard. Yes, I 100% get
double
that.
Standard, or is it that maybe if women are so keen on being seen as equals to men, they need to see what it is that men are up against and match that. If you keep thinking that, well, men get more powerful the older they get, look at what it is that their power is coming from. Is it from their knowledge? Is it from the fact that they have many interests, many talents? Is it their philanthropic work? Because, yes, some men who have a lot of wrinkles, they've got that chiseled, grizzled face, seen as very attractive. Women, not so much. It's a little harder to find a woman like that people will go, no, that's a very attractive woman. But is that all that there is?
Women out there that can pull that shit off.
Oh, yes, but I'm not convinced that it's just the outward beauty. I think in the same way that some people have tried to make it a weapon, some of these same people are trying to use it as a crutch.
Big dick energy.
Where it's just, oh my gosh, it's just how they look on the outside. Not necessarily. I highly debate that one, because you'll notice that, okay, so it's not a surprise that I want to grow up to be a Renaissance man, where I have like a bajillion different interests. I'm good at a lot of different things. I'm constantly trying to learn. I'm involved in the arts in some way. I'm involved in, science or math or something. That a classical Renaissance man. I want to be that. I'm not going to do that if all I do is, sit on my ass all day and eat chips. It's not going to happen.
That's my goal, to win the lotto and sit around and do nothing and get fat.
So I'll just throw my 2 cents into this. I think it's a lot more to do with how you work with what you got, more so than anything else. There's quite a few actors out there in the world. I can't put names to faces because I'm terrible with names, but that I can think of off the top of my head. There's a couple of actors out there that are not conventionally attractive, and yet they are big names that can that pull massive amounts of influence.
David Spade.
I mean, there you go. It's in his name. It looks like a spade.
The guy who played Igor in Young Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
That man was a womanizer.
I think it really has a lot to do with how one carries themselves and the amount of charisma that they employ. Like, people that don't have the looks going for them, the Jason Momoa looks going for them, if they know how to work their personality to their advantage. It's all about that fucking charisma. It's all about how you carry yourself.
Charisma
It's
is not
confident.
just an image role.
I am the hardest working
Although,
man
yes,
in gaming entertainment.
It does technically have an impact on that in D&D. It's not all there is.
It's really not all there is to it. It's
the
how
only
you talk
thing.
to people, how you work people. I mean, philanthropy.
Right. I'm still getting plastic surgery. And I know there's people in the chat that actually have gotten plastic surgery. I won't out them. But I think
there's no shame in that.
I mean, I've had it done. I've actually had a tummy tuck and lipo, but I gained all the weight back, and now I'm like 214, 215. I'm like, you know what, motherfucker? I'm getting.
Oh, heaven for fucking big.
I'm gonna get the fat sucked out of the sides, the back, get them out of my titties, my stomach, everything.
Penis.
I'm gonna look like a Ken doll. That's my goal. But were you saying, Soda?
Oh, I just had to go stick my dick in a light socket.
Oh my god, dude, really? And then you wonder why we clip you so much. Jesus.
He had to recharge for a minute.
Yeah.
Did it have red hair?
I was gonna put
work
it.
in a matrix.
Oh. Like
that wasn't real red, by the way. And I'm sure you knew that.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Hey, Badger thought it was funny. Go figure.
Badger, you killed my fucking cactus.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Yeah, she told us that like 3 weeks ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
she told us that a few weeks ago.
Was I in the room?
No.
All she said is oops, it drowned? The hell, Badger?
She gave it to
How
Amber
did you
Heard.
tell
She
me
killed
this?
it.
Badger didn't tell me this 3 weeks ago. Guess
No,
when
it
I
was
found this
mushy.
out?
She says no, it was mushy.
Today.
Yeah,
I
Badger,
found this
why is that?
out today. Because
Badger, you're gonna
apparently
get
the
fucking
concept
killed.
of cacti grow in the desert escapes someone, so the cactus drowned.
She put
It
it in
only
her.
flopped over today.
It only flipped over today. She put it. I'm sorry, Oni. I think she put it in her aquarium, and she didn't realize that it is a desert succulent. So
Oh, God.
it died.
She was able to somehow bring life back to a plant that had a flower on it.
Yeah, she said the
And yet the
marigold, right?
cactus, my cactus, is home for not even a year, and it fucking dies.
If you ever
It
go on a
survives
date,
the frost, only to
Right.
die.
At the hands of Badger.
See, don't give Oni flowers on a date. Give her a cactus. She likes cacti. So when I meet her,
Actually,
I'm gonna buy her a little
Save
cacti.
yourself the time. I'm not dating anyone. Yeah,
I hate everybody.
Yeah.
She'd be perfect for who's the major? I can't remember now. It's an anime.
Major Kusanagi,
It's the title.
Ghost in the Shell.
Thank you, Ghost in the Shell.
I would cosplay her again. I did a really quick cosplay once. It wasn't that good, but I would totally cosplay as her.
All your cosplays are really good. Everyone that you showed me has been good. So
Thank you,
would-
but I could do a lot of work.
I would love to see a cosplay of Kusanagi. She's one of my favorite anime.
we gotta pay Oni to like costume design all of us as like Mandalorians or Star Wars people, like all dressed up, and that'd be so awesome. We all walk in as this like different.
Before we start on this arc here,
Oh, the
This
Obi-Wan
story
Kenobi racist, just bad acting. I
Before
titled
we
that
start
because
on this
yeah. Go ahead.
story arc, I gotta ask: did you watch episode 3 yet?
I have not.
haven't.
I haven't had time.
Me either.
Y'all might change your tune after episode 3.
Okay.
It made me sad.
Okay.
My heart broke when I saw it.
They killed
not in a
Obi-Wan
good way.
already.
It's not canon.
No.
Obi-Wan, Obi-Gon.
I love the Ben. I love the Ben memes. By the way, The Ben memes all over the place are great. Why do you redeem the Ewok song when I told you I can't get the mixer to work right?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Because Badger doesn't listen.
Well, now it's working.
Well, that's a different one.
Wow, wow.
Get it, get it, get it.
When Badger gets excited, her hand-eye coordination fails her, doesn't it?
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
And
'cause
that's
it's
if
very
she had it in the
visible.
beginning.
See how quick the shots
my
are changing now? It's like, Chieftain streamlined.
Honestly,
some of the
dude, it is so much better than what it was.
Yeah. If I get one more fucking person emailing me on Instagram that they're graphic designers and they can make our shit look good, and I tell them, you understand we have, like, between all of us 7 different art degrees on the podcast and one guy with 21 IT certifications. I don't look for people. I don't go to Facebook and go, oh, I need someone to do all my graphic design for me. Let me go to Facebook and see what person that's begging for work that could do shitty work for me.
Too.
I'm going to LinkedIn and I'm going to Indeed. I'm not even going to Fiverr. Stop
That's what I was
messaging
thinking
me.
about.
Your shit is garbage. It's dime dozen horrible noob bullshit. Stop asking us. Look at these graphics. They're fucking
used the
beautiful.
boomer word.
We don't need you. We don't need you. Look the shit animates. There's shit moving, and look at over Oni's left shoulder. You see that shield? That's moving. That's moving a little. You don't notice it, but your brain notices there's some movement there. The background's moving and changing fucking colors. There is in the bottom right hand corner our sponsors and our coupons. Technique Sport right there.
Oh, that's cool.
Watch the edit. Watch the edit of Technique turning into the other logo. Watch the edit down there on Technique.
I didn't notice that earlier. That's actually pretty fucking cool.
That is a morph edit from Adobe Premiere because I know how to use 20 programs. I don't need your fucking horrible shit. Shut up, Rio.
No, Rio. No, he doesn't need help. He needs you to come back and work for the staff.
I need mental help.
Yeah, I think that's what he.
See,
Well,
like it switched the look at that, the Rogue Energy Drink to Technique. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. And then the thing flies in. That shit in the bottom left is hand animated. If I wanted shitty work, I would go to. I can't even tell you where I would go because I'd get in trouble. No,
Fiverr.
like you do good work. So stop fucking messaging us on Instagram and Facebook. I'm so tired of it. At 3 a.m, I'm not looking for a graphic designer or motion graphics artist. Especially when I worked for Disney, EA Sports, and the History Channel. I think I know a little bit more about design elements than you do. If I want something, I'll ask Soda because he's the only one at my level. So
Above your level.
yeah, you are above my level. To be honest, you are.
No, you're better at certain things.
Yeah, like your motion graphic.
Quick answer:
it blows
no,
me
it's
away.
not. Next story.
If I want some cool watercolor sketch drawings, I'll ask Honey Badger because she knows what the fuck she's doing. If I need a costume, I'll ask Oni because she knows what the fuck she's doing. She's got a degree. Everyone here's got degrees and certifications that would fucking... Everything Chieftain touches is gold. You goddamn right, Rio. Everything I do touch is fucking gold. Does it smell in here? Because I am the shit.
Is Amber over there?
I clipped that too early. Fuck. I'll do
Have
it
you
twice.
tried your bed soda?
I don't have a bed, luckily. I'm like you.
If I need a haircut, I'll ask. All right, Rio. I know how to do the fades. I checked on TikTok on how to do cool fades.
I'm about at the age that I do need a bed.
But yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi and the racist fake claims, apparently. I don't think they're fake, but we'll wait. Let's go to that. Let's go to Hero. Hero.
How are you doing, Hero?
Hero's doors. I have a question for Hero's doors. Oh, there it is.
It's funny, you always try to pull that, and I'm walking back in when you do.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing you have a good sense of humor, because any other person would say, "Fuck you, I ain't doing this podcast anymore," because you're being a dick. So God bless you for having that great, healthy sense of humor.
Look, man, it takes a little bit more than that to get under my skin.
I know you say that. All right, so
Maybe try being a garbage human.
yes,
Try the white socket.
Sorry, I can't pull that off as good as Amber Heard does. Garbage human.
Nobody can. Like, what the fuck?
nobody can.
Okay. So,
All right.
So for this topic, what we got?
All right, so Obi-Wan, like there has been everything all over the Twitterverse and all over social
and some
media
I don't care.
indicating there has been allegedly a lot of racist comments directed towards Moses Ingram, which was playing the third sister and the Inquisitor in Obi-Wan Kenobi. And the Star Wars universe
The third
was
sister no more.
thank you for the spoiler.
I'm glad I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but she apparently she's getting racist tweets from Star Wars people, so much so where Ewan McGregor actually did a video post saying, "You are not a real Star Wars fan if you're being racist towards anybody on the show." And you know what? Everyone has opinions on this. I'm going to reserve mine. I'm trying really hard because I have a feeling we're going to have a knockdown, drag out fight, and I have a specific one-on-one with Hero here probably in a little bit. But
Gotta do it this way.
now you're below me. So I'm above you, so now I can poop on you.
Whoa.
Here's a story
Hey,
of a lovely
the bed
lady.
isn't right here, dude. The bed's over there.
We could do like we do like 4 more or five more like boxes, and like, here's a story of a lovely lady. Like,
Oh God, what did Badger clip?
oh no, she clipped something. It couldn't have been
Yes,
that
she
good.
did.
But like, we didn't do anything that was funny. Got the clip of the chair scene in the Discord. We're gonna make that into a poster and put it in when we go to a convention. It's gonna be the Hero poster, but it's just gonna be his doors. No, but yeah, everyone has opinion on this, I guess. So I guess we'll start with Hero and go to Soda, and then go to Oni, and then go to me. So go ahead and speak your fake news. And
I haven't watched
I
it
have-
yet, though.
I have a lot of opinion on this,
Oh.
and there's a lot of nuance to it.
Shocker.
So, I feel like this entire situation. Now, I'll lead with this. There are some pretty shitty people out there. And I do think that definitely some of this racist bullshit that's being flung at Moses Ingram, I do think that some of it's genuine real. I also don't think that they're fans. But at the same time, I think that this controversy is being manufactured. And the reason I say that is because we already started seeing Disney come out ahead of the drop of the Obi-Wan show talking about racism against Moses Ingram before Obi-Wan dropped, but before Kenobi dropped. So I think it's manufactured, at least to a major degree.
why do you think it's manufactured?
Well, because I said just what I said right there was Disney and Lucasfilm, the Disney Star Wars Twitter.
They wanted to get ahead of the
and
bad
all
acting. Is
these
that what you're thinking?
All these people definitely actually wanted to get ahead of the bad acting, and they're trying to misdirect the attention from some of the bad acting. I've seen some of Kenobi. It's not all bad. There's a lot there that I've just kind of cringed at, but it's not all bad. Really, I think the bad just starts in episode 3 so far.
Yeah, I didn't have time to do it today. I was just like in panic mode the whole day.
Yeah, no, I do understand. But what really also kind of cues me in on the thoughts that I think that a lot of it's manufactured is the fact that Moses Ingram publicly posts the receipts. She says there's hundreds of these messages, and she picks out 3.
Imagine that. Were they racist against the Jawas? Confused.
No, they were definitely racist against her, and I just don't.
Oh.
I definitely do think that there's bad actors out there that are, spewing vitriol and hate, but I don't think that it is to the level that it is, that it's being trumped up to be. It's the reality of it is as a public figure, she should probably be used to some of it. I think that this is no different than the alleged controversy of Kelly Marie Tran. I think it's the exact same play from the exact same playbook. There's definitely some out there, some hate out there that was flung at them, but I don't think it would be any more than what they normally would experience just being public figures. You can go out there and talk to any number of YouTubers that are really super popular. You can go out there and talk to any number of Twitch streamers that are really super popular and ask them. And I guarantee you they're going to say, oh yeah, I get death threats all the time. Hell, we had our own cancel culture bullshit not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't think that all of it is genuine. I definitely know for a fact that there are stupid and evil people out there that are going to do such things, but I don't think it's the fans. I don't think it is the Star Wars fans. This is another blame the fan game that divides and destroys the fan base, that damages their own income, because who pays the fucking bills? You get your money from the fans because they pay you for your content. And I think that
True.
this is just the same fucking road that they ran down again with Kelly Marie Tran. Manufactured outrage. And that's, yeah.
Soda?
I just don't understand how Star Wars can be racist. I haven't watched the episode, but just seeing shit like this makes me scratch my head, honestly. So, seems like everything is racist, woke, something is wrong with somebody, somewhere, somehow. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I haven't looked into this much. I mean, I saw it, but I haven't seen the episode or anything like that yet, so.
And again, just, context. Before anybody tries to throw me under a bus, you're going to have to worry about a big old Mack truck coming your way to knock your ass out. I ain't racist. I'm secure.
No, I don't think any of us are. I don't think any of us are even close.
I'm just waiting for somebody who doesn't know you to call you racist, and then you go, honey, can you come here for a second?
It happens all the fucking time. I had people try to say I was racist on a Facebook post not too long ago, and you were there defending my ass.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I was actually called a racist on Twitter for calling George Floyd a garbage human. I totally still... I go, this guy should not be celebrated for dying. And you know what? The way he died was wrong. But this guy had a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I have a reach of someone who's 6'2". The guy, he looked like a 70-year-old hippie, called me a racist. And I responded back to him, and this is how I know they took the bots off of Twitter, because when I responded back to him saying, don't cherry pick what I said, take everything within the context of what I said, I go, I don't care if the guy was white. The guy put a knife to a woman's stomach. The guy has multiple drug charges. Race has nothing to do with it. And to call me racist is not only stupid, it's a lazy argument. And then I was getting retweet, like on the Chieftain account, not even my own account. And everyone, that's how I know I wasn't getting shadow banned, because people were like, well, Chieftain didn't say anything wrong. He's just this is right. I'm like everyone, and this is everybody, like old and young, were actually coming to my defense. I'm not used to that, but
no, I mean,
but as far as this is
normal
concerned,
on Twitter anymore.
As far as this is concerned,
like 10 years.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was talking over you.
No, but as far as this is concerned, yes, there were people making racist attacks towards her. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and I can't believe these words are coming out of my mouth. But I don't think it's like the other issue you're talking about with Rogue One. I think this is actually, there's a little bit more virility to it.
It was episode 9.
Oh, was it 9?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Marine
Oh yeah. I'm getting Rogue One confused. Yeah, 9. You're right. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think this is more like, yeah, I saw her acting and I was cringing. Sounds like she looked like an annoying, like teenage, like angst type of feel with her acting, and people were accelerating that into racism. It happened. Like, yeah, she only showed 4 examples, but I'm sure there's a lot more out there. And I just noticed this image is a post image, and they didn't even like roto out any of the cameras in the back of this fucking screen here. What the fuck's up with this shit? What is this? Like, my ADD is just going, look, what the fuck is this shit? Like, there's like tape and cameras. The fuck? Like,
Is that what that is?
I don't know what the hell that is, because this looks like a camera. There's like a line across here. It's real. Like, dude, paint that out. Anyway, sorry.
That's like spaceships or something.
That has to be. That can't be screen capped from the show itself.
No, it looks weird though. It looks weird. But anyways, there is some validity to it. I kind of respectfully disagree with you. I think there's actually more to this, and I I'm usually on your side on stuff like this, but I think there is some validity to it. I think there was some attacks towards her, and yeah, is she kind of accelerating it, making it worse than it is? Probably. Because otherwise you don't get the attention in the media, right? If you don't pretend to be offended by something. As somebody, like, if someone did that to me, like, my reaction would be like, I'd be laughing. As you guys know, like, I get attacked all the time on social media, and I think it's funny. And like, the harder they come at me, the harder I laugh. It's disarming to them, and it gets them madder that I'm not mad about it. But if someone's trying to grasp some attention and maybe get more work from this, which is probably what she's doing, yeah, there was racism. Yes, did she accelerate it? Yes. That's just my opinion. That's me.
I think that's more in line with the way I'm looking at it than you realize, honestly.
You're welcome for me contemplating that for you. No,
I don't think I don't really think we're on the opposite sides on this. Like I said, there's definitely real hatred there. Like, there are people out there that are hateful just to be hateful. There are people out there that attack public figures like that.
Gina Carano.
And there are 12-year-olds. Mm-hmm. There are 12-year-olds out there that are out there just pushing the boundaries of what they're allowed to do on social media just for the sake of doing so.
Yeah, they're age checking now on Instagram. I had to put my age in.
Gina's going to be up in Dallas signing autographs.
That's fucking awesome.
I like her.
I just
beep boop up.
I think that I don't think that Moses Ingram and Ewan McGregor are acting without a script in their public statements. I think that's probably the way that I'm going to articulate that. I think they're acting to a degree under instructions. They're probably not doing so. Well, I don't think Ewan McGregor is doing so with an intent of accelerating the narrative, if that's, if you will. I don't think, and I think Moses Ingram, because I've seen her clips, I've seen the interview clips, the way she's responding, it's off to me. I don't even know how to explain.
It just doesn't seem authentic. Is that what you're saying?
I don't even know if that's the right way to say, right way to describe it.
Well, words are hard, dude. Help me out.
I feel like, wow. I do feel like she's responding slightly inauthentically, but also I feel like because they talked about John Boyega, racist comments sent about John Boyega.
Yeah.
I don't remember any outrage about John
Yeah.
Boyega being there.
Actually, I do. But not in the way that I think Disney would rather me remember it.
Are you
Uh-oh.
gonna choose me, Badger?
Who was it who took him off of the posters? Especially when
remember
they were
outrage
marketed
about
to a
that.
particular communist country. Oh wait, that's Disney.
Yeah.
I remember outrage about that.
So, and so does he, as well he should.
Oh yeah.
I think what it sounds like you're trying to say is that it feels very much like these actors are being put into a position where they are becoming PR stuntmen and stunt women in order to basically play up drama to keep the show in the media.
Right. And I definitely
and so it's
definitely
coming
what
off
I
not
think is happening.
not just as disingenuous, but as if it's just another ploy to not only denigrate the fans, but also in a way to actually, I'm going to say, it's like you're pimping out the crew of the shows by basically saying, you're going to take the heat for things and you're going to be the solution. And the reason why you're going to do it is because we pay you to do so. And if you want to get famous, you have to do it.
To a degree,
It's getting really
agree.
gross.
Now, I don't know that I think that it's as well. I'll use the phrase "bold face" as you stated. I definitely think that it's very much sleight of handish.
Oh, of course, it has to be. It absolutely has to be, because if they were caught doing something like this more
openly.
with a little less subtlety, there would be a lot more outrage about it. Now,
and
again,
there's a lot of people calling this out right now. There's a lot of people calling this situation exactly out.
Well, because it happens every time. It doesn't end. Now, you could argue, well, maybe it's because it's true. But the thing is that when you look at Star Wars, if you're going to say anything about Star Wars as racist, it's actually the fact that most of the people or most of the species that are involved with the major galactic events are humans or human-based. It's not going to be your Trandoshan's. It's not going to be your Twi'leks. It's not going to be your Anzati. It's going to be the humans.
Garbage human.
They're the ones who are doing a lot of the changes in the galaxy, good and bad.
Garbage.
That would be where you could say where the racism could be. I mean, crap's sake, look at Naboo with the Gungans. Well, that was some shit.
Honestly, look at also look at the Empire. The Empire,
exactly.
like, that's their thing.
Human supremacy.
The Empire was like a amalgam. God, I can't even. Amalgamation of, honestly, straight up imperialism, I guess.
Exactly.
Fascism is actually fascism.
Would be in Star Wars.
Fascism, yes.
So,
for God's sake, they're called stormtroopers.
And again, I'm not saying either of you are wrong.
Rip off.
Because
it's always the human. That's correct.
You know, of course, you're going to have those types of people who blame it on race. You're going to have those people who are blaming it on, you know, really poor ways of handling public relations and affairs. You're going to have those people who are just saying, it's just kind of campy, or the acting's just not that good. Or maybe it could be they're not getting good direction. That could be another reason. But the fact that it's always Disney, it's almost always Star Wars. Every time Star Wars is brought up, it does happen.
Look at
common denominator seems to be Disney with Star Wars.
Well, I'd go even a little more nuanced. I think the common denominator here seems to be the Lucasfilm Story Group.
As it stands.
Kennedy's doing a great job.
What?
I'm sorry?
Oh, okay.
Those strong female protagonists.
I mean, I think they need to change
absolutely
from black to white. So I mean, no, neutral.
Wow.
Let's not go that far. Let me go.
I heard
So-
Rogue One was good. I heard Rogue
was
One
good.
was very good.
Yeah, I've heard
Dark,
that too.
but good.
But I've also heard very much so that Solo lost money, and that Reylos are weird.
I never saw Solo. I never saw that
I ain't
one.
either.
Neither did I.
I know the guy that
What-
worked on all that because he came.
I
to talk to
think-
us.
Wow. What I think is going on, like I said, mixed bag. But what I think is going on in the background is
Hold on.
that these actors and actresses are being kind of led to the water to say the things that they're saying, and I do think that it is an effort to drum up PR around the show. And I definitely think they're trying to deflect from the holes in their product.
This was the highest rated show on Disney Plus. They have no need for any type of publicity. People are gonna watch it. Like it was the largest viewed premiere ever on Disney Plus. So I don't think
On Disney Plus.
that comment really holds any water, because
Well,
if they're
here's-
doing it, they're
here's
trying to
some
start
numbers.
controversy, maybe. But
Whoa.
Here's some numbers. At the same time that Kenobi dropped, wow, he turned into a purple people.
wow, dude, you turn into a purple person.
Why
Yeah,
did it keep going
but
back?
if you really want to get down to it, Kenobi dropped at the same time as the most publicized and televised trial this century. It also dropped at the same time that Top Gun Maverick was
Racist too.
in the movies.
Only if you think it was the Air Force.
I don't have a clue anymore.
Oh yeah, they put the Taiwan flag back in there for that movie, by the way.
Nice.
Good.
Fuck you, China.
Honestly, I think they definitely had to, because it was number 3 on trending, basically, and it wasn't number 3 like a close race. It was number 3, like, excuse me. You have 1, you have 2, and then down here somewhere you have 3. That's how bad it was. So I think they definitely wanted to get the publicity. You could say that, oh, it's been the highest rated and the most watched show ever on Disney Plus. Okay, sure, but they also have the most subscribers they've ever had.
Yeah.
They have that Hulu bundle. It's the Disney Hulu bundle. So
Do they?
Yeah.
I need to-
Might
And
be worth
ESPN.
looking into.
that's what
But-
it is. Thank you. Couldn't think of it. ESPN.
But,
You get the
I mean-
right bell. The correct bell?
Bing, 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 because we can't hear it
Oh,
for
you
some
can't.
reason.
Sorry. Yeah, like once I reboot, everything's gonna work fine. So
More
Of
cowbell.
course it will.
I'm too lazy to
really-
do it now.
I do definitely think that they're trying to use this to deflect from the flaws. I'll say.
There are no flaws. It's a perfect show.
Huh.
It's a great. mistake
There are no
ever.
flaws.
Only Sith
doesn't-
deal in absolutes.
It doesn't not make sense that Reva seems to know way more than she should about Obi-Wan. It doesn't make sense. Of course, the Tigers are losing.
13-0 against the Yankees. ahead,
Have the
sorry.
Tigers done good at all in the last 15
No,
years?
but they got a decent team this year. I mean, it's not.
Who are the Tigers?
Detroit.
Who?
See, that would
That
if I were
baseball?
I were into
Yes, ma'am.
baseball. If I were into baseball, that would have been the team that I would have been going for because I'm from Michigan.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. We have to agree to disagree on this subject. I think here.
I'm still
I
don't
don't-
understand.
I
but
don't really think as much as you're thinking, but I digress. It's just I really do think that they're trying to use the controversy to deflect attention from flaws.
Yeah,
There's only 3 episodes. You gotta finish watching it.
Yeah,
Hero hates
only 3
everything.
episodes.
Hero hates everything.
he does.
Only 3 episodes. The first 2 episodes were pretty strong, not perfect, but pretty damn strong. And then they fuck it all up with the 3rd one.
He could go watch the new Boss Baby and find something wrong with it, and that's hard. Like Boss Baby's like the bomb, you know.
Boss Baby's
He'd
hilarious.
be like, that
That's
fucking
what I think
baby
it
doesn't
is.
know what the fuck he's talking about.
He's a garbage human.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. Witness the lore breaking yourselves.
Wait till they find out she's a lesbian. Oh God.
Oh God. Right, like the Yankees weren't good last year, and then they got Rizzo from Rio's team, and now they're good. So you got to wait till the end to see if it happens. The over/under, guys. The over/under. The Mandalorian shows up in Kenobi.
Oh, God.
What's the over/under?
No, they can't.
Our Grogu.
They can't.
Here comes
It would
Grogu.
not make sense.
Grogu's gonna come walking down the street.
Grogu, but that would be a huge X'd out.
Yeah, it would be. This is like a 40
Because
40-year
when
difference.
This is
Grogu and
10
Luke
years
first
after
meet,
episode 3.
yeah, Luke is literally a child, and when he and Grogu meet, Luke is just shy of Grandmaster of the New Jedi Order.
Mm-hmm. And
Just
Grogu's
walks in,
50
big
at
dick
that
energy,
point.
like yeet.
Well, Grogu would be 10 at that point
1,000.
because he survived the slaughter, right? Remember?
Grogu's 50 at the Mandalorian,
Right,
or in the
correct.
show The Mandalorian. So.
Right. So like he would have been 10 at episode 3, right? He would be 10.
But they were hiding him, right? So
Yeah.
could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like I'm not good at math. You usually correct me with the math. Everyone corrects me. It's not just Oni that corrects me with the math. My brother, my mom, correct me with the math. I was like, "You're horrible at math. How are you so horrible at math?" It's like that's why I have a phone. I don't have to think.
Wait a second.
What's the series for?
That's what
The
series-
Mandalorian, if I recall, takes place.
Oh, what happened there?
What was it? 4 or 6?
He said, "Wait a
BBY?
second," and then he
Or 6
popped out.
ABY.
What is that, Oni? One more time.
The Mandalorian takes place at like 4 to 6 years after the Battle of Yavin, right? I think.
I think so.
Because if that's the case, then the
Ooh, that don't work either.
Order 66 takes place, if I recall, about 20 to 22 years before the Battle of Yavin.
Siri hacked him, dragged me down.
All right.
Oh no. Someone save him from the Matrix.
There we go.
You got it. Okay.
The flying. I said, "Hey, see," oh, and then it kicked me out of the server. Like what? What?
Wah, wah.
Fucking
Oh
thing.
wow.
F in the chat.
What? The?
F in the chat.
Yeah.
Turn your camera on. Well, I mean, turn on your rig. Turn his camera on and fucking everything.
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? No, I'm just kidding. There we go.
Giggity.
There we go.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I have no clue what that. I literally just said that name and.
That's so weird. I'm not even getting you guys on the screen now.
Oh no.
Borked. We borked.
It was that name not being said.
There we go. I fixed it.
She did. I literally just said that's what she was for math.
This is what I just so the chat knows. This is what I go through for 4 hours, like shit breaking. Like this has been particularly really bad, like just technologically speaking. Like the last 2 days have been absolute hell. Like the whole week. My mixer sounds don't work, and then the audio's not working correctly. But I'm running everyone through the same channel, and then like all of a sudden it shits the bed, and then all of a sudden we leave everything, and then we start talking about Amber Turd. Everything runs okay. When the one time I wanted to get destroyed during the Amber Heard thing, like don't want to talk about it anymore. But that works perfectly fine. Star Wars part,
right.
fuck you. You mentioned Suri. Suri hears you, kicks you out of the room. This is fun.
Exactly.
This is rough, dude. But we still make it look good, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cap off my thoughts. I think a good way to look at it is I think that Disney turned it into a self-fulfilling prophecy on purpose.
We'll see. I think that'll have to play out.
Yeah, I mean,
I know Eris got a new rig. Can I borrow yours? She's got like 2 monster computers. So.
So yeah, I episode 3. I'm sorry, guys. That's all I can say. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Your
Well,
opinion
I'm not
doesn't matter
watching
anyway.
it. I'm gonna
so-
watch The Boys. I'm just gonna wait till they finish. So
Oh, I like the boys as well.
yes, new season comes out today.
Yeah, I saw that. Its advertising is all fucking over Twitch.
Yes.
Every time I get into an ad roll, it's the boys.
Oh, I never see it though. I know Rachel Moore dressed up as so is it Starlight?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, I agree.
Sweet Jesus.
It's
She
even
looks
worse
better
in
than the
comics.
actor.
Look, Google Starlight in the comic books. Her outfit is like
Ridiculous.
worse.
What is it, like
Yeah.
Starfire? It's like really revealing.
It's like Skip. Yeah,
No,
like there's
it's-
nothing
well,
there.
With Starfire, you could say that's a cultural thing, but with Starlight, it was
excuse.
because they were trying to make her sexy for the the audience,
Cameras, yeah.
not necessarily the reader audience. It was for the in comic lore audience,
Right.
and so it's basically them trying to. It's to show the corruption of the hero
Uh-oh.
culture, really, because she doesn't
Change
want all
Chief's
that.
light color.
Yeah, what color is that, buddy? Sorry, we're responding to chat, Oni.
There
It's
you go.
really I'm sorry, like it sounds like when you're talking it's completely out of context. And I'm sorry for that, Oni, but yeah. Let me just ask in the chat. And I'm going to write the British version. What color? LOUR.
Pink.
Hey, I do like the British spelling of certain words. I will say that.
Like gray and gray.
Gray and gray.
Yep. Gray and gray.
Whatever, I'm not
racist.
I remember last time I picked orange. I'll put orange.
Orange.
I think that's orange. Oh, that's green. I selected orange on the controller and it went to green. Yeah, gotta love it.
Lovely.
Yeah, because that's related.
Just love it when things work right.
It's your
You
phone.
can,
I'm
you can
telling
kind
you.
of see it, I guess, right? In the background, I can change it. Let me change the rotation on there. You guys can talk. I'm just gonna fix that really quick.
Brown.
You can't pick brown. Brown is a derivative of orange. Brown doesn't work in light theory.
Certainly not.
Oh, you're a smart ass chief. Look, now I'm in the high chair now. Like, hey guys. Switch. There we go. All right. So what's the next thing?
Anyways,
Oh, yeah. All right. Start begging for bits, guys. Begging for bits and follows for a second.
give
and
me
I'm gonna fix this light.
biddies.
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Please give me some biddies.
Oh, and he can do the read if she wants. I don't care. Why is she giving me the finger?
If you like our content, please tell your friends.
Give somebody the fingers. Double.
Turn off your shitty fucking music.
Who's got music?
You got neighbors that are doing the bad.
No, it's someone playing some music out of their car.
Oh.
And since it's not a genre I like, I'm being an asshole about it.
Just open your windows and shut the fuck up!
Hey, midget ninja.
Oh, thank you. And hey, asshole, don't go, oh my gosh, I'm getting tired watching you hold the microphone to your face. Don't worry, that solution should be coming tomorrow.
Nice.
Thank you, Badger.
Oh,
Badger finally sent my shit.
Oh. Did she tell you she
as long
broke
as
your
it's not
mic,
on a
too?
bed, right?
It should be my dice, my Dungeons and Dragons dice. Should be the books that I left. It should be my headset that has a microphone on it. Should be my headphones that I can listen to music more comfortably with. We can pray. Hope and pray. Oh yeah, and $10 in quarters so I can do laundry because apparently the coin machine here is broken again. I never got a response. Never got a response from the building person.
Thank
so
you,
either
Midget
she's
Ninja,
not there
for the
anymore or
biddies,
something.
by the way.
We got one biddy.
Biddies.
We got biddies from Midget Ninja.
Yes, that's what I said. Thank you. Please tell your friends.
If you have any.
Even though
hi.
the graphic designer people saying, "Oh, how is your Twitch stream?" I'm like, "It's amazing. Thank you for asking." It's like, "Oh, it's not good to be stagnant. Why are you implying that we're stagnant?" "Oh, what's your link?" It's all over our social media. If you don't know where it is, then you really doing a bad job marketing. So like that's how you know, like, oh, this person's from probably India or bumfuck. I don't know, Australia, something. I don't know.
Hey, Badger. Why?
Yeah, my ass is in Hero's face. Look at that.
There he goes again. Lick it. Lick it.
There we go. Badger, look at that. Me giving Hero a lap dance. Right there. Wait till the other one's
sound activated.
Oh, look at that. Unless you got a lightsaber there. Look at that shit.
It does look like lightsabers.
Oh, no.
Buddy,
Here we
I have
go.
them sound activated right now. So
Oh.
I don't know if it's just colors, but
Boom, 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 boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
I don't know if I don't know if the tones
Raven.
change. I think it just goes through different colors based on whatever like sound it is, and then it just rotates the colors. It's not based by like intonation or sound. I really wish it was though, because then it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna train myself. If I want this color, I have to put it to this pitch. Like that'd be fucking cool. Just putting that out there.
Like all you need, like you have the different color glow sticks. All you need now is whippets and you're set.
No, what I need is to have a black light setup.
Oh, that'd be cool.
People
can do that if they donate on PayPal. I can actually like directly buy it for you.
I mean, I could also like stop being so penny pinching, or if it weren't for the fact that
You mean
gas is
cheap?
about to go sky high again.
Yeah, gas sucks.
Yeah, it's $4.75 here. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting to the point where some people are saying they don't even know if they can afford to go to work at this point. It's like I might have to work from home.
I'm one of those. I'm actually one of those. Like I'm gonna talk to because I'm supposed to do summer camp in Orlando 5 days a week. So that's gonna cost me almost $150, $200 a week, and that's gonna take literally a third of my paycheck to go to work and back, which is not. It's not. I can do it at home. It's like it's not really cost effective for me to do it. I'm gonna tell him like, hey, if I don't get a stipend for gas, then like, he's like, oh, our summer camp's packed. I'm like, well, then you can be able to afford like $150 a week for me for gas then.
Right.
Because I know some of those kids are coming back for me. If you go to the Google, and I'm not throwing roses at myself, but on the Google reviews, like I'm all over their website. I like Chieftain. He does a good job. We come back because he's a good teacher. Like I know, like I have a little bit of a sleep there in my car. No,
probably not.
No,
we ain't 20 anymore.
I'm not 20 years
I'm
old.
wondering at this point if maybe I should just live at work because I spend so much time there and I don't have my pet. So it's like, well, it's not like I eat healthy anyways. Might as well. I sleep on the floor. How much worse could it?
Oh, what
I'm
the
not
fuck?
I'm not going to say that. Mine's Soda, a girlfriend.
Oh, Jesus.
In Soda's six-pack this week, Mission Impossible, find Soda a girlfriend. What is the context with this? Someone told me to make this slide. I have no idea about the context.
I was joking around and apparently
that might have been my fault. That might have been my fault. He was supposed to discover it before I put it in the topics
Well, I
list.
read it through the topics, but I thought you were just, fucking around. So.
Yeah, well, apparently I was taken seriously. Or it turned into a troll anyways.
I wasn't sure because, remember, guys, I was getting everything. I was that little right hand, that little shield that's above Oni's thing was taking 3 hours to render. And it kept on crashing Premiere, and then like on my Adobe Media, the Adobe Media queue was crashing soda. So what I did is like a straight up export, and it did it in like 10 seconds. It made no fucking sense. I reduced the quality from 100 to 85 since it's so small.
You know, I think if we're going to find you a girlfriend, I think part of it is we need to be able to expand our demographic. Right now, most of it's going to be, no offense, young dudes.
Single.
Unless you swing that way, we're going to have to find a way to market to some of the more mature ladies who would find you
Plus size.
funny, find you attractive, find you, mysterious.
You're really
got
narrowing
that
it
debonair
down.
feel.
Women
So-
don't like intelligent men. They can't. It's hard to
I
describe.
feel like she's about to reach through the camera and throttle you, dude.
she's
Did you
different.
see that
Oni
look?
doesn't count. Oni's like, like a 4-leaf clover, like a rarity. So,
4-leaf clovers aren't that rare.
okay, well, then, fuck's sake. Give me a good example.
He is
Oni's not
right.
normal.
You are a
I am not normal.
understatement. But I think what he's trying to say is that
I don't have
you
a
are
soda
rare
Oni
breed.
2-shot. I gotta write that down. I don't have a Sony. I don't have an Oni soda 2-shot. That's the one I'm missing. I knew I was missing one. That was the one I was missing. Go ahead. Sorry.
So here's a good story for you. I went on a date. It's been a while now, but this is back when everybody in Texas usually wears the long socks because they're fucking mosquitoes. So I had long socks on, and she didn't want to date me because I wore long socks.
Wait,
That's
she
true.
was one of those? Seriously?
I swear to God, yeah. And she looked like a duck, but I didn't tell her she wanted to look like a duck.
Was it through a dating app? Was this through a dating app?
Yes, it would have been.
That would probably be your problem. Okay, I'm going to.
She looked like
I'm
a
not
duck.
saying.
He did, but I didn't say that. That's mean. Like,
I'm not saying that this is utter fact set in stone, but this is what I've gathered from people who have been in that market. There's a certain type of person who uses a dating app to find a certain type of person. They tend to have the same circles, and they tend to be, unfortunately, my age group or younger. So if you are going to be looking
well,
for
I don't
people,
use Tinder. I mean, anything
well, I'm not
like
saying
that.
Tinder. It could be Bumble. It can be Craigslist. It can be
No.
Plenty of Fish. All these different places.
I have used
Most
Plenty of
dating
Fish.
apps. Most dating apps tend to be geared toward young people looking for one-night stands. Is the idea most of these people have. So if you're looking for a woman who is mature, does have life experience, is aware of what the real world is like, is aware of just how to exist, is comfortable with who she is, comfortable in her own skin, wanting to find someone to have a partnership with for whatever it is you're looking for. I'm not going to pretend I know what it is you're looking for, but someone who complements you and balances you out in the ways that you need and that you want. Using dating apps is probably not it, because unfortunately a lot of dating apps have they've got the baggage of basically not being used for those who tend to want a long-term relationship.
Right.
It can.
The only dating app I used
but not
seriously
much.
was eHarmony. So
I
and
used
did
that.
meet-
That never worked for me
And-
either.
I met one girl and she was good, but another
Wasn't the
story
one.
for another day. No.
But unfortunately, it's one of those where you might have to reach out to different methods and modes of communication. I'm not saying you have to go outside and go meet people, but perhaps different forums, places where you share an interest, but it's not the only interest that you have. Who knows? Maybe one of these followers, maybe one of these lurkers,
Hopefully
maybe they'll
not.
join the
No,
Discord maybe they'll join the Discord, and maybe they'll try to strike up a conversation.
I like where
No
this is
creepy
going.
DMs. If I find out one of you is sending nudes to him, I will chop off whatever body part you show.
I like where this is going. Fat chicks need love too.
I believe her.
I do too.
Fat chicks need love too.
So what I've found, and my coworker used a couple of dating apps not too long ago. He's a recent divorcee, and
Divorcee.
yeah. Thank you for
Divorcee.
correcting my English. Listen to you, who understands degrees of Japanese, and you're correcting my English.
Well, it's because I'm one of them.
But anyways, he's recently divorced, and he went through a little bit of a depressed spell, and then he's like, "Yeah, let me go try out this dating app," and
Oh no.
Long story short, gets
finger fucking
herpes.
his phone and shit. And he kept coming across these different women that had standards. You gotta make at least this much. You gotta,
Must
be
make
okay with
6 figures,
children.
must
You gotta
be
do
6 feet
this.
tall, must
But-
be
And
well built, must, yeah.
And they're
He-
dancing
and-
on a stripper pole with 10 kids.
More,
Yeah.
yeah, right. More often
But
than
also,
not.
but more than
more-
that. Sorry.
More often, no, you're fine. More often than not, he would send them messages with a very specific question. So, what are you bringing to the table?
There you go.
My
And-
milkshake.
And
It is
then
Oh my god.
block every time.
treat.
And he got so bad that at one point, it was a Saturday morning after one of our streams, mind you.
Oh my
I wake
God.
up and I look at my phone, and this motherfucker had drunk texted me. He said, "I just had this many shots, and I got onto this dating app and asked this woman that I had no idea who she was, and I don't remember what the question was." And then he finishes it off with, "What is my life?" And I said, I replied back, waking up, like it was the ass crack of dawn. I don't know when I got the text. I just woke up, looked at my phone, like literally looked at my phone. Fuck. And I typed back, I said, "I don't know, dude, but this ain't it."
Wow.
No, but
So
okay,
look,
so
My point is ultimately that more often than not, you're going to find on these dating apps what you don't want. A lot
I
of these
know,
people
no.
that you're going to find on these dating apps is going to be absolute, the absolute nut jobs. There are obviously going to be some gems out there, but you ain't going to come across it very often.
Mm-mm.
And yes, Badger, the knife hand. The knife hand.
always ready. Okay, so like about a month ago, Kevin Samuels passed away. Kevin Samuels was very
Oh,
big
yeah.
in the manosphere, as it is sometimes called. Very polarizing figure because some people really loved
He
him,
had a
some
lot of
people
shit
really
to
hated
say
him.
that people hated.
But but the thing is one thing that I think was very important that he kept bringing up is regarding women. If you have all these expectations, why would those expectations not be held to you? Why would you not be held to those same standards? Now, again, not everyone's looking for the same thing. So obviously, if I'm not looking for what every woman is looking for that would be in those circles, and I know damn well I'm not what those guys are going to be looking for, why would I try to put myself and try to argue with someone when we're looking for two very different things?
True.
Go the fuck somewhere else. You know, if I know that certain things about myself are going to be a problem. For example, I do not find joy in being a housewife. I do not find joy in looking forward to settling down, in being the homemaker. That just would not bring me joy. So why would I look for a guy who wants that? That should be
Exactly.
the first thing on the table to go, this is what I'm looking for. If this is not what you are looking for, let's just shake hands, wish each other well, and go on our merry way. Why would you keep arguing a point when you two aren't even looking for the same shit? That makes no sense to me.
I agree.
So the whole argument of, well, and it's especially with women, because right now there's a sense of entitlement with this age of the internet, with my generation of, I want a guy who's 6 feet tall. I want him to be able to carry me and be super strong, and I want him to have six-pack abs, and I want him to make six figures, and I want him to drive this type of car. He has to be able to dress well. He has to be able to spend money on me, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it's
it's
girl,
really super interesting when they demand certain measurements.
What about you? How about this? Are your measurements 36, 24, 36? Are you a brick house? Then no. But suddenly a guy says that and he's sexist.
Right.
Oh, and he's body shaming. Most guys aren't 6 feet tall around the world. Is it more common with those of European descent? Yes. Are you gonna find it all the time? Fuck no. Maybe your dream guy is 5'6". Maybe your dream guy doesn't have six-pack abs, but maybe your dream guy is able to maintain a steady job, has game plans for his future, makes good investment decisions, has his bills paid, takes care of the people in his circle. Maybe that's your dream guy. Maybe he doesn't look like Thor. That's okay. Because you know what?
I look like
in his
fat
heart,
Thor.
He is Thor.
Fat Thor.
I'm fat
Thor. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand why only one side can have standards, but the other side, those are called being sexist, racist, body shaming, misogynistic.
It's hard to date at this point in life. So.
No, I believe you, and especially with being a guy, like, you have to actually try, and you have to put yourself out there, and you're gonna get rejected way more often. Whereas with me, I'm not saying I'm gonna make a lot of hits. Let's just say I was a conventionally attractive woman, probably have a lot more luck. It's just dating, and especially online dating, is going to be way more it's going to be more advantageous as a woman instead of as a man.
Yeah.
And that's the unfortunate fact. And unfortunately, because it's online, and because first thing you see is a profile picture, the more attractive you are, the easier it's going to be in terms of getting a hit. Doesn't necessarily mean finding the one, doesn't mean landing a date, doesn't mean having a successful romance. That just means someone swiped right. But I don't know. I
like Oni's advice.
The funny thing is that this wasn't meant to be a serious topic. That's what Hero wrote in the chat.
What?
It turned
into a nice conversation, though.
It really did.
It's really
nice.
It
was meant to be a joke, but it's serious. It turned serious. It's awesome.
Good content. That's what happens when you have smart people on a podcast. You're able to turn lemons into lemonade, even with a sourpuss.
Who's the sourpuss?
Perfect.
Oh.
Now, if that's not a clip, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right?
Clip it.
I did already.
See, Oni's always been super.
I love you, Oni. You're awesome.
Spitting back. What podcast is that?
It's the Laggin Out podcast. Da da da. Wow, ba da da. That song annoys Heroes. Like, can we just make a different one? I'm like, yeah. The only person we don't have staff is a composer.
Yeah, true.
Debatable.
Now you're misconstruing. Objection! You're misrepresenting the testimony.
Hearsay. Objection. Hearsay.
No. I said that it might be time to update our. I don't know what you'd even call that. Trailer song.
Outro.
Outro.
Just the
intro and outro.
Yeah.
But I honestly didn't even know where that song, where that beat ever even came from.
That was Dark Side Drums. That was Funny Guy's friend. in California that came up with it.
Well, hate to break it to you, but there are some programs out there you can make your own music, and I'm not just talking about GarageBand. So
I'm retarded when it comes to stuff like that. I can't do music. That's like my blind spot.
I'm not
play
saying
the
I'm a composer,
violin.
but I do know how to play music. Well, I did. It's been a while, but
Yeah, I like
Tell
playing
anybody.
music and a composer are two different things, right? So
and not necessarily. In terms of title, yes. In terms of knowledge, that's highly debatable, because to be a composer tends to be a lot easier if you know how to actually perform music, so you can actually practice it. So music theory is a big basis for both of them. In order to be a professional musician, to get a degree in being a performance major, you do have to take a lot of music theory. It's a fucking pain in the ass. So you can be a composer without playing a lot of music. Does it tend to go well? Not really. Because even when we're going into more modern methods of music, like electronic and dance and synthetic instruments, you're still putting the music together. It's just a different method. So you still, in a way, are performing the music. But, I mean, it's awfully fucking hard to be a composer without playing music to understand how it works, because there is a physical aspect to music, not just in actually performing the music, but sound is a physical thing. So
I agree. Mumble rap?
Yeah.
No.
okay. So moving on from the dating life of Professor Soda Pop, or lack
Or
thereof.
actually not
Wasn't
dating.
Soda's
of
well, wasn't Soda's six pack supposed to be about something else?
I didn't even know there was gonna be one. I just threw it in there.
You don't pay attention.
Not
I
when
know
have 4
I
hours of
watched
sleep.
Badger do the slide, so it's somewhere.
It's in there. Actually, yep. Nope. Never mind. Disregard me. Let's just take up this topic and we'll get to
All
it in
right.
a few.
Yeah.
Just FYI, so don't feel so bad. In my 20s, I wrote over 400 emails on Match.com and got 3 responses, 2 of which was I'm already dating somebody.
Actually, I think I met that duck chick on Match.
I had Plenty of Fish. I met somebody. She was a weirdo, and then I met 2 weirdos on Plenty of Fish.
I met
Ow.
quite a few weirdos on Plenty of Fish.
Yeah.
Especially in Kentucky.
Yeah. Well, they're all
Oh
related.
shit, that's what that is.
Light bulb.
I think the music outside is Summerfest. I totally forgot.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Summerfest is this year, or this month,
Shut
over the
fuck
weekend.
up! Oh wait.
I forgot
Summerfest.
about
Shut
that
the
shit.
fuck up.
Which means one weekend we might be able to. Nope, that's gonna be on a Saturday. Sorry, people.
That's funny.
I got myself excited for nothing.
I like music. You know who I like more? Bradley Cooper.
Nuts.
He should have an Academy Award, but he doesn't. He should have got an Academy Award for American Sniper, but got snubbed because Hollywood hates the military. But he actually depicted Chris Kyle. American Sniper.
Yeah.
Good movie, from what I heard. But what is the deal with Bradley Cooper and Bernstein?
He's gonna be Bernstein.
Bear. He's a bear.
No, Leonard Bernstein, the composer.
So what is the significance
conductor.
between these two?
What?
What is the significance between these two?
There's gonna be a biopic of Leonard Bernstein with Cooper being the lead last I checked.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Oh.
By the way, Bernstein, if you don't know, if there is no other work you know by him, West Side Story.
Oh, okay.
When you're a
If anyone
jet,
starts
you're a
saying
jet.
that, I will
kitty.
fucking kill you. I am so sick of playing West Side Story. I swear.
From
we
your
talking about like
it
the
is-
original? or
from
the
your
remake?
first
Yes,
cigarette
he
to
made the
your
music.
last dying
Okay.
day, you're
He
a
made the
jet. You're a
music.
jet. You're a jet.
He He literally wrote the music for West Side Story.
Tonight.
I know about the posters and the designers of the posters, but nothing.
She's just noped out, Chieftain.
Uh-oh.
When I tell you I'm sick of playing that, I tell you I'm sick of playing that. I could probably whip my bassoon out right now and play some of that.
Stop saying
Still.
Maria.
But how's that connected to the Bears? It's
Now,
not.
granted,
that
yes,
sound
I understand Romeo and Juliet wasn't my favorite Shakespeare play anyway, so that's probably a lot of it. But I'm also not a musicals type person. Also, the West Side Story soundtrack is really difficult to play.
I love musicals. I'm gonna start dancing musicals.
You just lost it. Oh no! Don't dance, dude. You're gonna hurt something. Oh, he's gonna break a hip or
About
something.
to hurt something if he keeps doing that.
Oh, my fucking back.
Yep.
It only matters if we're in his will,
Probably aren't.
Fair enough.
not if we don't forge it first.
Oh no. So in the will.
That I can do.
Oh, there's no assets? My bad.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if this has a
Go
note
for
on
it.
wills.
Probably does. Oh, it's not in his face anymore.
Oh, snap. Midget Ninja. Is he playing Weekend Warrior again?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he had his a while ago.
Yeah. Gonna put my ass in Hero's face again.
He moved over a little bit.
Gonna dance on your face again. Hero. On your face again. Hero. On your face again. Hero.
I think Joe smoked some good shit tonight. He needs to share it. Oh, he's probably sleep deprived. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I am punchy as fuck tonight. Yeah. But I think that'll be a good thing.
Yeah.
I won't watch it because it's not Marvel, but
I like Bradley Cooper, but I don't like his other stuff other than, hang on.
I'm not a musicals person. I just heard that he's stepping down from Rocket Raccoon because, let's be honest, I don't even know if they're making another Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
But he tends to do a lot of really good roles that I've seen where it was a lot of heavy subject matter. So the movie I remember him from was Burnt, which, if you look at the Rotten Tomatoes score, if you look at the IMDb score, weren't that great. But it's pretty accurate for what kitchens, let alone Michelin star holding restaurants are like. There's unfortunately a bit of drug use in that culture and climate.
unfortunately, that's amazing.
There's
Drugs
a lot
are
of
awesome.
there can be a lot of abuse. It's difficult to maintain relationships because either you
Not if you're
keep
high.
ruining them because you're so obsessed with your job, or because you don't know how to function as a human being. Backstabbing, there's a lot, but the movie Burnt does cover a lot of things through action instead of just speech. So, pretty cool.
What's the
Aside
one
from that,
where he took the pill to make him more limitless?
Yeah, he
That
uses
was a good
100% of
movie.
his brain.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I don't know if I'd want that. I'd probably want that for 2 weeks to catch up on all my lagging out graphics. And then
I'm taking
not
the
take it
pill.
anymore. They're like, where is that? Oh, it's already done, Hero. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's already done, Soda. And then I'd give Soda the rest of the pills, and he'd do the rest of the graphics, and we'd be done for the year.
That'd be nice.
but just because you're using 100% of your brain doesn't mean other people are. So would it be a futile effort?
No, because I don't care about anyone else but myself. I'm a selfish son of a bitch.
No, that's not what I said. If you're using 100% of your brain, but no one else is, and they're getting in your way, would that not be a Sisyphean task?
No, because I don't really depend on a whole lot of people, so it wouldn't really get in my way. Like everything everything I need to do only is something that I have to do on my own. So everything I have to do at this point is to catch up with everybody else as far as my work is concerned that's outside of my regular paying job. So, like, if I would get all caught up, I would be able to do a thing like play video games. But yeah, that is a great question. So if that question was posed to someone else with a different lifestyle, then I can see where that would be more of a viable question. Where, oh, like my kids are asleep or my wife's asleep. Meanwhile, I'm like writing some sort of novel at night. You know, I don't have to sleep. I'm just using 100% of my brain. Like, yeah, I can see how you would actually blast ahead of everybody, which is what I think what you're implying. Like as far as functionality is concerned. But yeah, am I accurate with that, Oni?
Huh?
Am I accurate with your narrative there? Uh-oh. I lost you.
No, I think you just explained what you said the same way with a different story.
Oh, okay. Now you know how I feel all the time. But
What?
we all do that on the live.
Well, it's because everyone wants to sound like they're right when it's like if you just open your ears.
Yep. You're right.
It's instead of listening to the other person, it's always, well, I'm right, you're wrong. And it's so fucking obnoxious and annoying. It's like, or you can just say, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Moving on.
Oh gosh.
This is
okay, Badger. That's
good,
a
hero.
normal state.
No, Oni's not wrong.
There it is.
He's not wrong.
Here's the rest of my segment.
Oh, there's the rest of your segment. Okay.
All right, so Rockstar, our favorite, Grand Theft Auto hookers and whores and blow and all that stuff. Anyway, leakers suggest Rockstar Games has a new project coming out soon. Of course, most people think this is, of course, Grand Theft Auto 6, but
Final
Is
fucking Lee after 15 years of Grand Theft Auto.
What about Bully 2?
that's on the list. That is down on the list. Yeah, good
That's
call
good.
there, but
That's good call, Oni.
yeah, that was
Well, because I know they've been going, oh, we're going to do it. Oh, we're going to cancel it. Oh, we're going to do it. Oh, we're going to cancel it. It's like a cat. You open the door for them, and they don't even know what direction they want to go in.
that is
Took
on
you
the
for-
Unless
list.
it's my cat. The cat just wants to run inside wherever it is. It doesn't matter if they're
Come at
supposed
me,
to
I
be in
fucking
there or
dare you.
not.
And they
Yeah,
are,
it sounds like my sister's cat. He just yells all the time.
was leaked about
No, my
remaking
cat
Max
just
Payne.
nice.
Max Payne.
My cat just runs in the door and then jumps on the bed. I'm like, dude, you're gonna follow me out anyways. And he lays down and like rolls over and wants a belly scratch. I'm like, no, dude, I'm walking out.
Sounds
and
like
then
my
I
ex-wife.
go to close the door and he bolts back out the door.
Sounds like my ex-wife wants her belly rubbed and.
If you had one.
All right, so the other two that they're talking about, they're going to remaster Red Dead 1 completely. And they're
Like
talking
Red Dead Revolver?
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, Red Dead
Oh,
1.
shit.
And then Red Dead 2 is getting a makeover, I believe, for the updated consoles. But kind of, again, these are all rumors, so...
Take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
And
basically.
yeah, Red Dead Redemption Remaster, and then Red Dead Redemption is getting a next-gen upgrade for Red Dead 2. So there you go. This is, again, rumors. Don't take this as a... And then again, here's what Oni was talking about. Long shot possibility is there is a Bully sequel coming.
Oh.
Which would be fucking amazing because that game was awesome. So.
Damn.
And Red Dead 3 is getting thrown out there, but I don't think they really have a story yet. So, as much as I would love to see it,
I don't know. How long has it been since Red Dead 2? They could have had it in the works since Red Dead 2 dropped.
I want to say 5 or 6 years.
I think it's only been... No, I don't think it's been that long. It's only been
Yeah.
like 3.
I just finally went back and
2 or 3.
replayed it all.
It could be... There could be something out there for 3, but I'm kind of on your side on that one. I don't think they're going to have 3...
Well,
They're not going to be talking about it yet. I don't
Yeah.
think they're going to be talking about it yet.
Because, Well, I can't really say much without spoiling the game, but let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get a date on the release of the first one. Because like I said, I bought it on the console when it first came out, and then I just went back and beat it on the PC. An amazing game. If ever nobody's ever played it. If you're a fan of like The Witcher, Grand Theft Auto, it's just set in Western times.
One of my costume design professors actually mentioned that her husband had Red Dead Redemption 2 and was playing it, and so she got interested, and she was looking through the different costumes, and she mentioned they're really accurate. And I'm like thinking to myself, yeah, because they did their research.
Yeah,
that's
like,
important.
One thing about
Games,
Rockstar,
it's all fun and games to make fun of gamers until you realize some of them actually do try to make this shit as close to either historically accurate or accurate to the story as possible.
Yeah, they did a great job with this. The story on both games is actually really fucking amazing. And then when you finish Red Dead 2, there's actually an epilogue that leads to Red Dead 1, which is also pretty cool.
Ah,
yeah,
that's right.
It took me about 110 hours to beat everything, so if you have 110 hours to waste.
Well, if you're anything like me, when you play these open world games, you clock a lot of fucking hours.
Well, I do all the side quests. Of course, there's epic hunts to go on, epic fish to go catch, and I'm
Epic what?
I'm like
Look,
fishing. You can go fishing and hunting.
Look,
I thought you said something else.
I clocked over 310 hours on Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I clocked over 320 hours on Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, it's not unusual for me to clock 300 hours on an open world game.
True.
I didn't quite do that with Ghost of Tsushima. They didn't have that game. Wasn't nearly as expansive as some of the other open world games I've played.
True. Well, plus if they're doing stuff with Unreal 5, that can make open world a totally different book. So.
Unless you're game testing for the company I'm game testing, and they just only want traditional lights and nothing else, and say thank you for your interest.
I'm just saying, I think it might be entirely possible that they have Red Dead 3 in the shoot. They might even be doing some stuff with it, but
I don't know what Kenobi would talk about.
I don't think we're gonna hear anything about it for a while yet.
Plus, I don't think they're gonna continue the story. There's nothing to really.
You think they closed it out with 1?
Well, after you go through 2 and play 1, yeah. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything again, but.
I mean, I already know some of the story just from being around people that have played it, but my understanding is the continuity goes. You play Red Dead 1, and then you jump into basically a flashback playing Red Dead 2.
Correct, but then when you finish Red Dead 2, you go right into where Red Dead 1 would start, so the epilogue. So it's kind of weird.
Okay.
Because you get to play John Marston, of course Marston is the main guy in 1, so it's really cool. I really was like, wow. It's like, good couple hours after the game ended. So.
See, that makes sense. If they didn't leave it open at the end of Red Dead 1, there's technically nowhere else that the story can go.
I'm going to go back and play it, but I was hoping to get the remaster, but we probably won't see that for a while, so might as well go finish it again.
Fair.
I think I remember what happened, but I can't remember. It's been so long. But that's it. That's my segment for the week.
Do. Reading Rainbow. I don't have a Hero Soda 2-shot either.
Because I can't talk when Hero's talking.
Yeah, it's.
Damn.
You can't talk
Have
when
you heard
anyone
much about Diablo Immortal?
I actually started playing it yesterday.
What do you think about it?
As much as I wanted to hate it, I don't hate it yet. So, but also I'm very itching to play a Diablo game, so it kind of came out at a good time. But the cash shop so far seems like a lost art kind of shop. You can buy maps and some cosmetics, but I'll let you know after I put a little bit more time into it. So, ask me next week.
Do.
After you've put 1,000 hours in it.
Yep. I don't have time to do that anymore.
It doesn't matter
Talk
how
about,
many.
you don't sleep.
That's true.
I try to sleep from like 3 to 9.
I should give you access. I should give you access to my canvas so you can grade my stuff while I'm sleeping.
Because you can ask Joe every time he's like, "We got a meeting in the morning." What's my response?
Oh fuck.
That's exactly what I say.
That's what he says.
That
Because I know I'm going to go to bed at 2, 3, 4 o'clock, and then I got to get up at 8:30, 9 o'clock to make it to I don't know.
Yeah, a meeting that has no link in the Microsoft.
I just see for some reason our boss is going to pop in here and watch this one day because she's that goofy. So
she's like, "Oh, you're fired." Especially when I wear my lagging out.
Everything I've heard about your current boss, she sounds like a pretty cool person. She might
is
just
pretty
laugh
cool.
it up with y'all.
Oh, she's like, we have really great bosses where we work, so they're really nice, and we don't have any real complaints with the bosses. We just have some issues with other things that can easily be fixed.
Structure.
There's never time to talk about, apparently, because no time is a good time to talk about it. But
so structure.
Structure is one.
Well,
I
structure
guess
for their business side of the house.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yes, for lack of a boring the chat with our idiosyncrasies about our jobs, it's
we could probably get into a lot of talk about that, but that's not for the chat.
Right.
Well,
so especially when I wore my
that day.
Laggin Out t-shirt and went to the school's booth, they saw it, and I actually on their website with the Lagging Out Entertainment staff shirt,
Right.
and I'm like,
That he did.
I'm not sure if they put 2 and 2 together yet, but when they do, like John Gress is going to, hey, do you guys want to do something? And I'll be like, yes. And because he has like a lot of cool businesses. So, but cheap plug. The link's on the bottom, I think, of our chat on our channel. If you want to know any context of what we're talking about on the chat, but we kind of do it in the general chat, or you want some place to be supported, if you're not having a good day, or if you're having a great day, you want to join our Discord chat. Discord Nitro enhances. What's it? I gotta rewrite this. I gotta have Oni rewrite this. Discord Nitro enhances your all-in-one Discord voice, video, and text chat. Upgrade your emoji. Enjoy bigger file uploads, giggity. Stand out in your favorite Discords and more. Nitro starts at $9.99 a month or $99 for the year. And when you do that in our Discord chat, it increases the quality of chats of cameras like this. Imagine Oni on a clear camera. That would be amazing.
well, I'm on my phone, so you get what you get.
Shh. Don't tell everybody. Quiet.
Great secrets, fool.
And you can see how clear, like, Heroes is a little bit clearer, I would say.
When it wants to be.
When it wants to be. And
My camera's pretty fucking clear, in my opinion.
it is pretty clear. It is pretty clear, but it's
Considering
always
it's a phone camera,
but
yeah.
you know what? Fuck it. No one's gonna give us our Nitro anyway. You guys are not good salesmen. Fuck you guys. Anyways.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. What is this? Why am I in this? What the fuck? Yeah.
Good, dude.
You know
You're
how
the one
old-
that wanted it.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the new DeLorean. Basically, like,
yeah.
oh, look, I want the new DeLorean. I don't know nothing about the subject, but let's talk about the new DeLorean.
Well, did they upgrade any of the mechanics inside? Because I know it had some serious mechanical issues.
Yeah, it was a stainless steel frame, the original one, right? Stainless steel frame, and it had nothing but problems. It was a very heavy car.
Yeah.
The new one is from the DeLorean company, and I'm assuming it's not stainless steel anymore. I'm assuming the frame is fiberglass now, like everyone else. And it is a 4-seater, and it's completely electric. So you don't need the douchebag Teslas. Sorry, Hero. No, I'm just kidding. I want to get a Tesla, though, just to say I got a Tesla.
Where we're going, we don't need
roads. And no, guys, it does not come with a flux capacitor. But it is an all-electric vehicle. It looks like guys, doesn't it look like the rims light up?
Yeah.
Kind of
It
does.
looks like they illuminate, but
most likely what those are is plastic inserts, because what they do with the Teslas is they put these plastic hubcaps on that have a special aerodynamic design to extend your battery life by I think it's something like 50 miles.
Oh wow, no way.
Yeah. And that looks like, it's hard to tell from just this picture. It looks kind of like a concept picture, but what I would say is that that's probably what they have going on there.
Okay.
Does that mean we can call you Doc Brown when you buy one?
You can. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Not like you could be. You got a fucking time machine, dude.
Dun, 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 na, na,
You can
na,
be
na, na.
early.
What's that?
You can be early to dinner.
That's right, because I have that ADD brain, so I'm always late. What the hell's going on with my face? I got like a weird wrinkle going straight down the right side of my face. The fuck?
Are you sure that's not a stroke?
No, I'm sure it's not a stroke. Thank you, Oni, wishing death upon me.
If I'm trying to identify it, I think I'm trying to prevent you from having a stroke.
Well,
or at least prevent you from having permanent damage from a stroke.
Well, that happened.
If I didn't care, I would just be like, he's having a stroke in the chat.
No, that was 2 years ago. That was after the mass exodus of some staff members. That was like days after that happened. So I'm like, put on a happy face. I'm like, put a bullet in my head. I'm done.
And then along came Hero and Oni.
And then come Leo and
we were there before that shit happened.
Yeah.
What's that?
You were there with your capes and like, we want to help. And I'm like, yay.
We were already there, dude.
Yep.
Yes,
you were.
I know we were already there. When I say along came Hero and Oni, we came in and fucking knocked some sense into this dude and said, get the fuck up.
That makes more sense. Okay, so
more important.
which is cooler, the new DeLorean or the Tesla Cybertruck?
Ooh, that's a good question for Chieftain there.
Oh, that's for me? Okay.
For whomever.
All right. Soda, what do you think?
Honestly, if I remember correctly, Chieftain, you said you would totally get the Cybertruck. I could be wrong. I could be remembering somebody else, mind you.
It looks like a low poly model to me. Like I was like, oh, it looks like something Lara Croft would drive. Like circa 2001. That's what the Tesla truck looks like to me. So it looks like a POS.
People still thought she was hot, so
I had the centerfold like up on my wall. Words
Case
are
in
hard.
point.
Yeah, hot. I love low pixel boobies. Yay! Oh no, don't clip that.
The pyramids.
The pyramid boobies. But I think I'd go because the new DeLorean looks like a regular sedan, but I mean I'd go with that than the Tesla truck. It's just the Tesla truck just looks weird to me. This has nicer lines, I guess. It kind of looks like a little bit like a Camaro. I don't know.
So you think it's just more aesthetically pleasing, a little more?
Yeah, I
fitting.
would say so, Oni. I think this one's a little bit more aesthetically appealing.
Okay, so random booby joke. Does that mean Lara Croft's low polygon boobs were peak performance?
Oh God, man, Hover is gonna be busy.
That was low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Kind of like those, unlike those titties, she had some good support in that one.
Yeah. Well, she was always younger, so they were really high
have
up.
not canceled the truck. The truck has been in production, or hasn't officially launched yet.
No, it was just the big announcement was a couple of years ago because they got our garner interest.
Yeah,
I
because they
like
said
the Cybertruck.
I think it's scheduled next year.
I
Yeah, it's
love
next
how ugly it is. I love just how memey it was, and I'm like, not mad at that.
The windows was supposed to be bulletproof, and he like hit it with something, and it shattered. I thought that was hilarious.
So there's a story behind that, and yes, it was hilarious. Even Elon himself was memeing it. He made shirts of it, and they're selling it on the Tesla store. So the story about what happened there is that they were doing some like pre-show testing, throwing that damn steel ball bearing at it to, just checking everything they could. And apparently what had happened was they'd thrown the steel ball bearing at that door panel, and it had hit just right at the corner of the door panel that it weakened the integrity of the glass. So when they actually threw the steel ball bearing at the glass at the window, it actually
broke it.
Yep.
Actually, that can make sense, because if you're going to break a window in a vehicle, allegedly,
What an idiot.
Dramatic pause.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
you can't see that shit. Hang on.
This is my new phone camera, and it's like all pixelated. Always.
Let's
My
say-
God. Oh, there it is.
Gosh, what the fuck?
And the pixels.
Sorry.
It's the pixels.
It looks like the truck.
Let's say you've got your window, trying to balance it out from the light. So this is obviously the front of your vehicle. This is going toward the door. Because of physics, here is going to be easier to break than over here, because you've got more structure here, whereas over here there's a lot more space over with the same density of glass. So this part will be easier to break. But let's say you have, and some vehicles do this, I have no fucking idea why. Let's say you've got a window and it's more like this. So you got like your actual window, but then you got some like dinky ass bullshit right here. This is going to be a pain in the ass to break, but it's also going to cost a lot more to repair, because most people don't make windows that size, because it's got to be specially fitted to that size door. Whereas this thing, most people carry those.
Do. Makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I never thought of it like that,
But yeah.
actually.
So, me personally, I actually really liked the Cybertruck when it was announced, and the reason why it appealed to me is because it looked like something out of Tron. I got smacked in the face with a heavy dose of nostalgia.
He wanted to throw those like bright, like green LED lines on it and be like, let's cyber cycle.
Yeah, well, they do have there's a whole actual product line that is based and centered around the Cybertruck. They got a camper, they got an electric quad, like all that stuff is centered around the Cybertruck. And I really was like, I'm going to put a down payment on this, honey. And she took one look at me and said, fuck no, I do not want that piece of shit in my driveway. And I was like, yes, ma'am.
The wife has spoken.
Little Red has spoken.
She hates the design of the Cybertruck. She thinks it's ugly as sin. She wants nothing to do with it.
I love it for the fact that it is ugly as hell. There's a grotesque about it.
That it looked absolutely cool, and the whole design concept is fucking folded fucking steel. Like, driving down the highway, if anybody decides, oh, I'm just going to try and muscle this fucker off the road and out of my way, it's like, try me, bitch.
It's like Mad Max bullshit going on right now. It's like, you're going fucking Mad Max.
My own vehicle. But
Only just
it's like, seriously, try me, bitch. Giant fucking truck, folded fucking steel, you're not going to hurt it. A semi won't hurt it.
Yeah, I could just. I'm picturing Oni in the Cybertruck with no, with the truck just kind of like a convertible top, with her mohawk sticking out and like the Mad Max shoulder pads and shit. It's like, get the fuck out of my way, you know, with like a bone in her nose or some shit, and just fucking going like just mowing the fuck people down. It'd be fucking great.
He's talking about a septum piercing.
Yeah.
I can tell.
No,
I figured you could tell, but I don't think he realized what he was saying.
No, I know what I was saying. Like you like some crazy cave bitch like from Mad Max. It'd be great.
Cave bitch.
Be
Or a
awesome.
turd on top, Badger says.
With that turd on top. All right.
Turret.
Turret. Oh, I thought you said turd. I have an amber turd in my brain right now. All right, this is the 4 hours of sleep, man. Like we gotta do morning show. It's be a lot easier.
Good luck with that.
All right, actually, a subject I actually brought up, which is shocking.
What?
Pokemon.
Oh no.
I love the pig. Has anyone seen his name?
Chungus Khan.
Genghis Khan.
No, it's called Lechonk. The Pokemon's name is Lechonk. I love that. I hope his final form is Big Chunkus. By the way, fun fact, it's named after the Iberico ham, or Iberico pig, which becomes Iberico ham, which is, by the way, so delicious. So good.
I can't eat pork. I get the gout.
Well, here's the thing. So this is a very particular pig breed. Apparently, in Spain, it cannot be considered jamón ibérico or jamón ibérica unless that pig was at least 50% purebred ibérico. It can only be crossbred with another pig, but it has to at least be 50% ibérico, or it cannot be marketed as ibérico ham. Basically what they do is they take these pigs and they let them roam free in these forests, eating nothing but acorns and living their lives. Then they go find these pigs.
And kill them.
Then they go kill these pigs. They hang them up. And when they cure, because of their diet and because of their lifestyle, the marbleization of the fat through the meat, I swear, looks almost like you're looking at the bark of a tree. It's just so beautiful. And let me tell you, this shit on average, when I saw it in one store, I've seen it in America in one store in O'Delhi and once in slices at World Market, $100 a pound.
Yikes.
Lord.
When I tell you, this is the most delicious
Whoa, dude.
slice of ham I have ever had. This is it. It is. It does not feel heavy. It's so smooth. It just melts in your mouth. It is so good. If you ever get the chance to try Iberico ham, fucking do it. It is amazing.
I don't
And that's
like
what that pig is based off of. So, yeah. And then, yes, I did do a little bit of reading. The legendaries look pretty cool. But anything can happen, and they only released 2. Which makes me question who the third is. Because there's always the third.
Badger's going to keep, like, filling the chat.
Yeah,
If
the chat, yes.
if I don't tell you, and she'll probably fill the chat anyways. Can you actually see the slide there?
What do you mean? I see Lechonk.
That's all.
It's labeled number 69420.
Oh,
Chungus
69420, yeah.
Khan. And also the heads
Yell
of
Chungus
the
Khan.
2 professors is modified. One has Professor Chad, and the other is a Professor Dreadlock Woman.
Actually, the Chad one is because I saw that on Instagram, go figure. Someone actually looked at that professor and was like, does he look like Chad? Is that Chad? Is that the Chad? So,
Well,
yeah.
she took a Chad head and put it on him.
Yeah, so, okay, so with the legendaries, one of them is, I think this is for Scarlet. Scarlet's mascot is, Koraimon, and then Koraidon, and then the one for Violet is Miraidon. So Korai, I think it is, means ancient or old. Mirai means future. So literally Scarlet has the ancient one, the ancient style, and then Violet is the futuristic, which you can kind of see. So what the fuck is he showing?
I don't know what he is doing.
That's Aris's YouTube channel.
No.
She's on the left. She does it with her sister.
It's kind of weird.
What's kind of weird?
Oh, she does the channel with. Okay.
Yeah, with her sister. She chats with her sister.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
So
Dearest Aris on YouTube.
Wow, Nova. Wow. Words are hard, Nova, aren't they?
ooh, ouch. Why'd you hurt his feelings that way?
I doubt I'd hurt his feelings.
Airbnb horror story: Roaches, Stalkers, and Thieves.
Huh?
Dropped 1 day ago.
With Mom on my TV.
I think she told me that story. But go ahead.
Anyways, there's not much to say about this yet. I don't think they
it's
dropped
getting released November 18th.
Is it a game or?
Yeah, it's Pokemon Violet and Scarlet.
Okay. Oh yeah. See
Takes place in a region that's like
Yeah,
Spain.
I sell
And
Pokemon.
see
I
the
should
jump.
know this, but I don't. That's why I need Oni. Like, I need to be like, is this any good? Is this Pokemon?
Don't look at me. I'm from Gen 2, okay? I have used the Mew glitch in Pokemon Yellow. But, yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm from Gen 1.
Technically,
I'm
Badger's
pre-Gen
Gen
1.
1, but, yeah.
I'm Legend
Yeah,
of Zelda.
So we'll see, because they haven't released too much information regarding Scarlet and Violet. I know some people were concerned because they looked at it and they're like, yeah, this doesn't look that great. But, I mean, they finally redesigned some Pokemon. They didn't just recycle the same 3D animated graphics. I miss the days when
as
you
long
used
as
to-
I'm
when you
not
used to
just
make
getting
sprites.
something stupid like a fucking ice cream cone
You want-
or a fucking refrigerator.
Hey, be nice to Rotom. Rotom
Dearest
does a
Eris
lot.
says, I love Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Hey.
I did not. I heard okay things about that one. I didn't hear so many good things about the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Like, not that they were bad, but just there were some things that people were going, okay, yeah, this is gimmicky. Gold, Silver, and Crystal will always have a special place in my heart. I still think Crystal version had the best cartridge design. Badger sent me Soul Silver. Don't know how it wound up at her place, but
How does
somehow it did,
everything
so.
that you own winds up with your sister?
She steals it.
And then you don't see it for
And then
like a
shit
year.
dies. Like, if it's a plant, that's it. It's done.
God, here we are
You're-
baiting this
you're-
shit again.
If your dice is missing,
they weren't
God.
missing. The dice got left. And then I knew where they were.
Run, Badger.
Where people are yelling.
Run, Badger.
because she had time to buy a new set. That's what that.
Eris said, I still
No.
have Sapphire on the Game Boy Advance.
Wow.
Who what?
I still have
She still has a Game Boy Advance
and has
and
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Switch my shot. Switch my shot. Uh-oh. OnlyFans. Here we go.
No.
Looks like an
I
Angry
couldn't.
Girls ripoff, Rio says. And here's an impression of Oni's impressions of Hero. Oh, she's back.
Yeah, she comes right back. Just like me. As soon as you start trying to talk shit, next thing you know, I'm sitting in the chair. As soon as you start talking shit about her, next thing you know, she's sitting in the chair.
Just remember who gets to proofread all your shit so it sounds like we actually have a brain cell amongst the four of us.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Ooh. Woo. Little dusty?
I mean, yeah. What's in here? Oh,
Sometimes, Badger.
I don't know where the charger is, but
Oh, wow.
Woo.
Wow, classic.
That's impressive.
I do not have my Game Boy Color anymore because I gave it to a former classmate of mine before we left the state of California because he didn't have one. But he wanted to play with some of our mutual friends, so I don't have mine anymore. Mine was the blue violet looking one. And then I didn't have a Nintendo system for a while after that because it just wasn't something I was that interested in. The most recent one I have, which is really the only other Nintendo thing I've got, is the 2DS that Badger bought me because they came in seafoam green, and because I don't, I've never liked their 3D stuff. It just makes me feel really disoriented. And what's the point in paying $100 extra for something I'm never gonna use?
Badger says,
Made no
I have
sense
a
to me.
charger you can have. Eris says, I have that one in blue. And then Midget Ninja says, I have that one in silver. And then Honey Badger says, I have the blue. And then Eris says, we are the OGs. And
I
then
don't know,
Joe60 says, I
I
have
know
the
some
pink.
people have had the Game Boy, not even color, just Game Boy.
Yeah, I have that. I had that one.
Then there were some with the Game Boy Pocket. And it's like, how? Where did you find this gold?
Joe68
So-
says, I have a pink
Yeah.
DSi. So I think
Yeah,
you
I was
really
more-
you hit a homer here with all the Nintendo fans in here, man. Because it just went up like 5 chatters.
Really though, the main console I had was, for a couple of reasons, was the
Oh no.
so. Oh no.
It's,
Oh no.
it's falling apart. How does it feel when shit breaks, huh? How does that feel? No, he doesn't
Fucking
give me shit
pads,
about it.
man.
What's that? He's having an aneurysm over there.
This
my
is why you check your updates before you actually download the update.
Well, I've rebooted it twice. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
god, he
no.
looks like an NBA 2K.
I feel like Baymax right now. Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone should clip when his beard dances away, because then it's like, oh look, oh no, he's got to start his OnlyFans account. Oh no.
Check out Whittle Bears'
why are they turning
OnlyFans
into
account.
robots?
That's
Lechonk.
Whittle Bears.
I'm sorry. I just love how the pig's name is Lechonk. I love that. He would forever be Lechonk to me, and this is art.
Oh god. This is a fucking masterpiece, Badger. What the fuck?
Spit on the fit Quinn.
You can tell when Chieftain doesn't do the
you know
graphics.
the
They're
way?
actually better.
Do you know the way?
So, I haven't had the time to look into this. I'm the one that put Sonic Frontier up on the list, and
Yes, you
I
did.
failed you guys by not looking into it too far. But what I have heard and what I have seen,
Now
is
you
that-
go to hell.
Sonic Frontier has been met with a universal pan because it looks like a bad demo. The gameplay that they released for it looks like a bad demo.
Oh, my hair color matches Uganda Knuckles. What an honor.
Oh god!
Look at that. Look at that. It's
Here we
me.
go again.
There we go. There's the side by side.
Yep.
The
Doing
Starfire.
my duty. What? What's Starfire?
Starfire
Now,
hair. looks
I
like.
refuse, Dark Nova Dragon. I refuse. I will not acknowledge Sonic 06.
Some people actually said Sonic 06 wasn't terrible. It did have issues. But especially looking back on it, there were other Sonic games that came out afterwards that were even worse. So they're like, maybe we treated you too harshly.
See that, Soda?
I don't know, because I didn't play it. I had the Sonic Mega Collection with Badger, so we weren't really up to date with those games. Shock.
Ugandan Knuckles? No, midget, I can't.
What's Uganda Knuckles?
That's Uganda Knuckles.
Oh.
Literally, he's right there.
Yeah, the red dude.
Oh, that's him right there.
Knuckles
I don't
as a
know.
caricature, and they call it Uganda Knuckles.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I have anything even close.
He's got a Twitch burger, as Oni dubbed it. It is now called if it's purple, it's a Twitch burger. Which again blew up on Hover. Like anything, like any type of pun, or anything that Oni says that's any type of pun, blows up on Hover. It's hilarious. It's so great. But
Puns and dad jokes.
Follow. Like anything that we like drop a bomb and the delivery is perfect blows up on Hover. And you can check out all
It's all
Hover.
about the timing.
Our link is on the bottom there, and also if you just click our link tree, it has all our links. So there it is, hover.gg/lagging out. You can go there and follow us and find the funniest of clips, mainly Soda making sexual jokes that he wishes he didn't.
That's not me.
No.
It's always you, man.
No, or me, holy shit, look at that fucking outfit, was probably my most popular
Well, I
one.
mean, at least you restrained yourself and didn't go, holy shit, look at that ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that to her. I'd known her too long to say something like that. That would be weird.
The dolls
Not
would
really.
come after him.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the dolls
No.
were reaching.
It's
They
funny.
were reaching through the camera.
It's funny because you thought I was playing that up, but I wasn't. Like, I don't like that shit.
I didn't think you were playing it up.
Hero.
No, I did.
Hero
I
thought
thought
it.
he was playing it up at first because the way he switched the shot straight to his face. I'm like, this dude's doing it intentionally. And then I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I only do that.
I mean, like-
I put myself as the I know people are gonna know that I switched the shot, not thinking about it because I'm thinking about the content and like the shot, and then people are gonna want to see me like fucking freaking out, even though it's a hard thing to like make yourself look stupid. But I have no problem doing that on a daily basis. But yeah, what are you gonna say on it?
Well, just I mean, part of it, yeah, it's for show, but part of it's like, that's some things really do give people the willies, and dolls are, especially
that.
old dolls, give a lot of people the willies, especially those European style dolls. Although the Japanese somehow they've perfected that art form of creepy ass dolls.
Hell
So,
That's
yeah. No
interesting.
doubt about it.
Yeah.
hence why they have funerals for them, to try to make sure they don't haunt people in this life.
Oh wow. Because I watch all those scary things on TV, and some of that shit is
Why?
creepy. This dude was in South America, and he was rapping on his thing, and there was a woman, a little girl, behind the dress that goes about around, you only see this much of her face, and she goes like that, and he turns around, and she's not there, and he goes underneath, and there's only this much space between the dresser and the wall, but you can see her head was like normal size head. He just was like, but in that culture, they're not evil spirits, they're inquisitive. So they're known in I think it's Brazilian culture. I don't know what they're called. There's skinwalkers, and but there's things called jinns, which are kind of shadow figures, where the term genie comes from is jinn. But
That's a Persian. It's a
Yeah.
Persian, almost demigod level powers. Yeah.
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 But this
Old
particular
shit there too.
this particular spirit was not bad. It was just looking. I mean, I saw some crazy shit on that show. Like, this guy was walking by his bedroom, and it looks like there was a dark figure laying on his bed, and someone died on that bed, and he didn't notice it till they saw the film later. I'm like, it was
Get
the
a new
same bed
You
they
know, burn
died
the whole
on.
place down, go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm out. Bye, totes. Bye, totes.
Peace.
Yeah, later. Behind me, I have the infant Jesus, on my thing. I
Yeah.
wear I was christened with this medal. It says "Love Grandma" 1977 due to math. I was a year old there. I always wear that stuff. Now it's just of faith. I'm like, I don't deal with like evil spirits. They only prey on the weak.
Wow,
really
Kicker. What the fuck?
I had the experience that I realized Soda was laying on my bed. Giggity.
Wow, dude.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Chicker,
Can't tell people that on stream.
That's a 100 bit. That's 100 bit.
Don't kiss and tell.
Donate.
Why would you put his business out there?
Yeah, damn him.
Why would you
Damn.
put your business out there? That's
Mad because I broke up with him.
Also, I broke Black Knight's final boss in a 10-second boss battle and had no knowledge on how I did that.
Oh, he's talking about one of the Sonic games.
Oh, okay. All right. The next. We done here?
Sonic next frontier.
Oh!
Bankruptcy.
This is Hero's dream right here.
Uh-oh. Amber? Oh.
No, Kathleen Kennedy being
No, that
fired.
would be
He
you.
dreams about this
No,
shit.
I gave up.
What the hell did Honey Badger do to her face?
She had fun, dude. I didn't even say anything about, hey, you need to do that. No. She just started getting stuff off of the freaking internet and just started putting it in there. I'm like, what the fuck?
The force is female. Kathleen fired, and then it says Toasty on the bottom.
That was me. I'm sorry. That was
awesome.
me. I said, you need to, because she's like, I got to put Ray in here. And I'm like, yes. And then give her a speech bubble that says, Toasty. You know, call back to Mortal Kombat. Why not?
Toasty.
But,
Toasty man.
But
So-
I didn't hear anything about this.
it's fake news. Rumors.
Fake
I
Jews.
heard some rumors. I don't remember if it was yesterday or yeah, it was yesterday. I heard some rumors yesterday. I was just trolling around.
If you heard
Facebook
a rumor,
for
that's a
5
news break.
minutes. I wouldn't call it a news break. No, because nobody could corroborate this one. Nobody could validate it. I asked you guys. I did some looking myself. There's the only place I saw it was a certain Facebook group, and they were just chatting back and forth about it. And I'm like, nope, nothing to validate this.
Yeah, the only news we actually saw was the Lando show. But I didn't really.
Lagging Out News
I
Break
don't know if they're still doing
with Hero.
Hey,
Sorry, guys.
look, news.
Yeah,
Anytime I get to use the cool 3D graphic.
yeah. That was that actually was a pretty cool graphic. I'm just sitting here talking through it. I'm just sitting here talking through it. Didn't even realize it was going.
So she is the greatest thing that's ever happened to Disney.
No, the fuck she ain't. Don't you spit that fucking heresy. Don't you sin against the franchise of Star Wars like that.
She is
That
she is
woman-
go ahead.
That woman was like the apprentice to both Steven Spielberg and George Lucas. She worked with both of them on Indiana Jones. And yet she fumbled the Star Wars trilogy, the sequel trilogy, horribly. Disney getting Star Wars was a license to print money. All they had to do was tell a good story that respected the lore and the characters. And they fumbled it. What the fuck?
You know what happened?
Money.
You got
Kathleen Kennedy touched it.
no, Hero, you got older. When you were a Star Wars fan, you were 12, 13 years old. Now
All the way up until now.
and now you're
I've
watching Star
watched
Wars
those-
at the age of 50 and you're kind of salty. You don't have the same mentality.
He's not 50.
And
You're closer to 50 than he is.
That's the joke.
That's
Anyways, if you got to explain it, it's not funny.
Oh, that's why I'm not laughing.
Yeah, you
That
don't laugh
explains a lot.
anyway. That would invoke an emotion. So,
But
anyways,
no, seriously, like I've been watching Star Wars every so often since at least 14 years old. So I just
awesome.
it does look awesome. I can't stand what Star Wars has become. So
You die. Oh, it died. Damn it.
now I will say that there has been good in
Has
that
there? Are you sure?
Mandalorian.
there has been good.
Oh.
John
Bro,
Favreau is
not
writing the
Mandal-
script now.
I definitely think that the Mandalorian is fucking amazing and cool. I loved Clone Wars, and what was the other cartoon that they did? Rebels. Was it? Yeah, I thought those were pretty freaking cool.
Did you like Lego Star Wars?
I didn't take that one seriously.
I
It was
worked
funny,
on
though.
that. Fuck you.
Okay, you're not taking what I'm saying in context.
I'm kidding.
Luke.
I'm kidding with you. I'm kidding. Oh shit, Rogue Raven's here.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Someone grumpy.
I only got 4 hours of sleep, Rogue. I was doing all the graphics because I'm an idiot. I did all the look at the glowing, rotating, colored background graphics. Very pretty.
He's proud of himself.
I am. All I did was like take the original render files and move them around and add effects.
Like,
But yeah, I think the Mandalorian. Every time you think of Mandalorian, I think of me dressed up in a Mandalorian suit, but looking really fat, and like walking around in the like with a glandular.
Sausage.
I look like a case sausage with an extra like 15 pounds of sausage that should not be in the casing. If I would do that, yeah.
But no, I definitely. I don't agree that me getting older changes my perspective like that, but
It does.
it does.
So that means you guys like the sequel trilogy too, right?
No. I just like the sequels. I don't like the prequels. The prequels were the abomination. Because I was older.
I liked the prequels actually. They definitely had their flaws. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
they had their flaws.
I
I actually liked them.
I worked with friends that worked on the ILM, the 1, 2, and 3. I worked with it, so I would never say anything to them about it. I just wouldn't say. And they said, "What'd you think?" I'd be like, "Jar Jar Binks." He's like, "Yeah, we get that." A lot. He's like, he did the cloth simulation for all the Jedis and Siths when they were tumbling and shit and fighting. He did all the cloth simulation, 3D cloth simulation. That's the guy I worked with. So I worked with guys that worked on it. I mean, it's the first one is so long that if you've already watched it once, I literally fell asleep the second time watching it. I fell asleep. I was bored. And like I shouldn't fall like right in the middle of the pod race. I'm like, oh fuck, it's over. Oh, Zabulba like died. Okay, what happened?
Whoa, dude! Spoiler.
And then I couldn't stand all the whining. It's like even Anakin as is like, oh, he's whining like a fucking bitch. And then he's
honestly, you could argue that's writing. That's got to do with writing.
It's not the actors.
It did have its writing issues, and I think that's probably the biggest, like the one thing that bothered me most about the prequels was the writing.
It felt rushed. Too. Like in 3 movies, arguably within 1, they were basically trying to tell the story of the fall of Anakin Skywalker in 1 movie, whereas they could have done it. They could have been more insightful and more purposeful with each movie to make sure there's a reason why. So, for example, in How to Train Your Dragon, each one is important in the growth of Hiccup. So the first one is, of course, his coming of age, becoming a teenager, being respected as a Viking. He loses part of his leg. That's a sacrifice. In the second one, spoiler alert, loses his dad. So now he is going to have to be the chieftain and stand up and be the chieftain.
Uh-oh.
And in the third one, it's about him being a man, you know, having a family, of the responsibilities of being an adult, and separating with his best friend so they can both live their separate lives because that's what would be best for them. So each movie had a reason, but the prequel trilogy, it kind of just felt scatterbrained. So sorry that my insight in storytelling is boring you so much, Mr. Oh, well, you don't like the movies because you just got older. Well, do you like the sequel trilogy? No, but that's different because it's me.
No, I said it was the same thing. And I wasn't bored. I was listening. I think you over-projected there. Overplayed your hand.
No.
Yeah, I was listening to you. I was listening. So I was just
And
doing
why did
this.
you look like you were doing the whole Betty Bye action? What
Wow, Rogue Raven.
happened?
I was reading the chat as you were talking. That's what I was doing.
You know how you become a man? You defeat the Huns. Rogue Raven hit it right there. That's awesome.
Still a shame they butchered that movie so badly with the remake.
Mm.
Fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, and then lied about the Uyghur Muslim camps.
The camps.
Yeah, you gotta love that. Yeah, but they want to come over here and see if we're a racist country. Meanwhile, they're slaughtering people in internment camps.
Right.
And then they
Yeah,
still want to see
ask
Taiwan
anybody-
isn't its own country.
If you ask anybody that's an ardent China defender, they say that that's all just lies and propaganda.
Of course, because that's what they're told to
Oh,
think.
hang on. I can argue something with one word, one name, actually. Tibet.
Right?
I mean, they freaking made the successor of the Dalai Lama just disappear. They haven't seen or heard from him in decades.
Of course.
Also, we
And
want to
he was
let
like
everybody
5.
know that tipping is not just a place in China. It's also a great thing to do here at Lagging Out Live. So feel free to drop those biddies, send the subscribe, tell a friend, or drop a dono, anything that you want to help support the chat. So if you guys want to do that, that's fine. If you want to sit here and mooch, that's good too. I'm just kidding. Come by and watch and enjoy.
Do you not have $5?
Unless you're Rogue
join
Raven.
the Discord.
Yeah, join the Discord as well. And also, shout out to Rogue Raven. Check out her stream as well. So, she's not on cam, but she's a giant smartass, and she's very quick-witted, and she's fun to watch.
This woman's a fucking comedian, I'm telling you.
That's
Also,
right,
ladies and
Rodrigan.
gents.
That's right. Dance on Hero's face. There we go. Chieftain dancing on Hero's face again. He's like...
He always moves over.
Thank you, Rodrigan, for the
That's
videos.
actually the first time I did that on purpose.
I thought you were going down for like a deeper look, and I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing? And then he's getting out of the way.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't dance on his face.
Don't give
if
me
you
any
don't like
ideas,
it.
buddy.
Hey man, when we do the cons, it's gonna be a real life thing when we do the live streams and the cons. Gonna be like, as soon as he's dancing, I'm gonna just get up with my wireless mic and go, "Oh yeah,
Dude, I'm telling you right now,
I'm gonna turn around and give him a-
becomes a if this becomes a real life thing, oh boy, howdy, you do not want me anywhere near you guys. You're gonna want to keep me in like a separate box.
You're gonna be in a glass. You're gonna be in a plexiglass, like kind of like Robin on the Howard
Wait,
Stern show.
Great idea, Chieftain. We're gonna have a freaking Royal Rumble in a plexiglass box, and our champion's gonna be Oni.
There we go. It's gonna be like the Elimination Chamber match in WWE. No, it's like I'm gonna be dancing. I'm gonna turn around and go, enjoy Pickle Rick, hero, Pickle Rick. Lady
Just
boner
carefully
time.
slide Chieftain's chair away.
Nathan, come on now.
Oh, I
He goes, I volunteered to be
Good
in the
lord.
box. No, wait, what?
It's like, wait, hang on. So I go, oh, that doesn't sound so bad. Wait. I'm in danger.
I love it when you do the I'm in danger thing. It's like perfect. It's like so perfect. It's like if you called The Simpsons, that dude would be out of a job. Like you'd be doing it
Oh
immediately.
boy, are they still making new episodes?
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have balls. We can't do that here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't get that.
Well, I'm at that point in my life where if I sit on my balls, my voice will go that high.
What?
Raven says, poor Oni. She's going to get a restraining order against me. Nah, because Oni doesn't lie like that. She doesn't like emulating a certain turd.
Oh yeah, no, and you're a sweet person. You're nice. The person I'd probably be more likely to get a restraining order would be against Chieftain. But if I had a restraining order, it means I wouldn't be able to fight back.
That's true.
So-
too. Well, I mean, theoretically, you are 500 feet away from him. So. Does it count for online?
I have no idea.
Let's look that up. Ticker knows. He's got a lot of those.
Choose your character. Dun, 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 dun.
We're going to have a freaking Street Fighter mimic game, aren't we?
Going with
Choose
Oni.
your character.
I'm going with Oni.
We'd stop piling them, we wouldn't have a problem. Thank you, Ticker.
That was fucking perfect, Oni. Choose your character. Like, my life dream is to do an animation cycle before the game. I want to be a Fortnite pre-game animator.
Fortnite is cancer.
I don't tell Spencer that.
It is.
She says, "Ha ha."
Not
Well, thanks,
everybody
Oni.
knows what's good for them. You could recommend all day long what you want to save somebody's life, but if they don't want to take the advice, they ain't going to take the advice.
I agree.
Just look at the entire gaming community. They went to the NFTs.
You down with
Fucking game
NFT?
developers.
Yeah, you know me. Who's down with NFT? Yeah, you know me.
Thank God the NFT bubble has apparently burst, or seems to have.
Yes.
And yet some gaming developers are still trying to go for them. And I'm like, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Still,
Hey,
guys
hey,
told me-
Oni,
you guys-
Oni. Understand, you can't fix stupid.
No, but I have to deal with it because they exist on Earth.
Remember, she said on more than one
He's the
occasion
bomb.
she hates the human race, and they wish to become all
That's,
extinct.
Look at him, he's the
Hey.
bomb diggity.
Giggity.
Diggity.
weak.
Bomb
I
diggity.
know.
It's a phrase.
Yes, it is. And I
Oh, good
just
lord.
messed it up by saying giggity on purpose.
He's like a blue ball.
because never mind.
What the? It's like
He's a
Jujutsu-
cunt. He's a
Hey,
cunt.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Kunpook
From
panda.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Where's your body?
Fuck is going on?
Oh my
Panda has
god.
no body.
I ain't
No.
got
See what he does.
nobody.
See
Nobody.
All those facial expressions
the
that
fuck?
thing went through in like 5 seconds.
It looks
Oh,
like
this
it
dude
had
has a
like a
fucking-
stroke.
This dude got a poo poo. Poo 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 poo. I come in peace.
Hi.
Oh, God.
Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
What did he do? Slap in the ass?
This guy's
See, when we do the convention, we're gonna have like a TV set up
We're
on
gonna
the
have to get a
table and
rig.
just have
this dude.
Soda there just talking.
I'm surprised. You know, one thing that would be really cool to see with this rig would be the Cybermen.
Raven.
That's what I look like in the morning, Raven says.
Oh, jeez.
Good lord, I hope not. I'm just saying.
Buy a goddamn camera so we know what you look like, Rogue Raven. Stop hiding behind your stream. Show your face. Show
Hiding
your
behind her
face
stream,
now.
actually.
Show. Oh man.
Somehow that's worse.
Oh, now my buttons aren't changing on my mixer.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Wow, it's stuck. Oh wait, it might be because my mixer is off.
that would do it.
No.
What the
it's
hell?
not. No, it's not off. I don't know what's going
Never
on.
knows,
Like you guys are on the wrong thing on my mixer. The buttons went out, and now the pre-made sound effects are going out. I'm gonna
Ninja, that's right. That's usually how it ends up about this time.
Yeah. That is accurate. We're at that time where everybody hits that what I used to call bok mode. We all just get batty and fucking silly.
Are we gonna talk about the Super Nintendo World Mario Kart Koopas Challenge?
Hmm?
Or are we gonna skip it?
Let's talk about it. We got to get some gaming news in here. We got only a little bit.
Yep, gaming news. Finally. Chieftain, put the gaming news in there. Okay. I don't know anything.
We're going to talk about it next week, Tick, because they're giving me time to put more hours into it.
Oh, Diablo Immortal.
Because, yes, I'm playing it, believe it or not, because I do have a phone. Oh, wait, I have a PC, too, so...
So what's the
Oh,
deal?
you fuckers were terrible for doing that. For saying
I wouldn't
that
have played
shit.
it on the phone. I'll play it on the PC, but not on the phone.
Yeah.
So what's going on with this thing right here?
Oh, so Super Nintendo World Hollywood. Yes, that is a real thing that's coming to Universal Studios in California. It is apparently getting this ride called Mario Kart Koopas Challenge. It's a big deal. I totally can't wait till they make the Super Nintendo World Park in Florida so I can go and waste money there. I'm a Nintendo fanboy, so
No.
hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go there and blow money because fuck Disney right now until they fix their shit. But yeah, there's really not much to talk about there. I actually watched the trailer for Super Nintendo World a few months back, and it looks absolutely awesome. They've got some AR stuff, not VR, AR, alternate reality stuff that you get wristbands and you can hit
Alternate or
question mark boxes.
augmented?
Alternate, augmented, I've heard both, but I think augmented is more accurate. But it's literally like you get a wristband and you can collect coins, you can hit bad guys, and it's actually totally I'll just say it. It's totally adorable in the way they set it up, and it's totally on brand for Nintendo. So
Kind of
I'm
sucks
not
they chose
sure.
California, but you know.
I'm not sure how the Mario Kart Koopas Challenge is going to go or going to look. Can't wait to see more info on it. But it's going to hit Hollywood first. So go ahead, but hurry up time because I can't wait to see what they do in general, especially in Florida.
I'm gonna go to Galaxy's Edge in my
Go for
Jedi
it.
gear.
Just don't do that whole space trip thing. That's a waste of money.
Star Cruiser.
Yeah.
The Star Cruiser.
I'll
My-
go
my-
if someone
my
tells
boss
me that
actually-
pays for me to go. Rogue Raven said she'd pay for my trip, so
Sweet.
My boss actually had scheduled a trip to the Star Cruiser, and then they canceled it on him, some overbooking or something for like the first one for the first 2 months.
Oh really?
And then Yeah, and then he was like, they offered him different times to go, and he said instead of doing that, he just picked a different resort to go to in Disney.
Oh.
He's like, it was just too fucking expensive to go there.
IT breakdown with Hero.
Huh. Yeah, so there's a reason why I put this in the IT breakdown. Silicon Valley is in danger.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Yes.
Suck it.
I gotta reply to this real quick.
Oh dear.
Nope, not gonna say that. Not gonna say that. That would have
Is
got me in
Vice-
trouble.
Is Vice looking for advice?
Yeah. So
Or are they in a vice grip?
we have seen in the last, I'd say, 6 months, we have seen BuzzFeed go through I guess it's a process called a SPAC. Which is basically a way to they merged with a shell company and then went public. And we witnessed BuzzFeed's stock tank to less than $10 a share.
God.
Vice is selling off parts of their media company to cut costs, reduce debt, and they're shopping around to sell themselves to somebody. Giggity.
You said it, not me.
Wow. That's hilarious. Thank you, Rogue Raven.
Isn't Vice where Tim Pool got his start?
I believe so, actually. He was if I remember correctly, he was a journalist that worked for Vice. But this overall is like a big ass red flag. What constitutes a recession in America? It's when 2 cycles have posted a negative GDP, if I recall correctly. And we have done that due to this wonderful mystery disease. And
Living in fear.
quite frankly, it's caused a problem in our economy. Tech has literally been a massive ass bubble ever since the bubble burst in the 90s. It's just reinflated and come back, and now we're effectively experiencing another tech bubble burst. But at this time, it's not necessarily just tech, it's like big tech media, because you've seen over the last 10 to 15 years all these blogs and news sites and shit crop up that built themselves off of venture capital and ad revenue. Well, ad revenue's gone to shit for the most part, and venture capital is only meant to last up to 10 years. Well, you roll back the clock about 10 years, since, that's about the time, give or take a little bit, that's about the time that Vice got started. It means they're running out of money and they need to fucking get profitable or go the fuck under.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a business tycoon by any means. I barely know enough to tell
rich.
anything about business.
But you're rich.
Huh?
You're rich.
Pitch, please. You and I don't have that much different of an income.
Yeah, you would be surprised.
Maybe I would be, but if I remember correctly, according to what you told me, I might have an idea of what you're making, which is why I say that.
That was last year. This year is different.
You got a point.
I've already lost $6,000 in the first quarter of this year because of President Potato.
Yeah.
But I digress. Go ahead.
But overall, this is just the fact that Vice is shopping themselves around is just another clear indicator. It started with BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed was the honestly the shot across the bow. They were the ones that first thought, "Hey, we got to get profitable, so let's go public." People like news, and we're a tech company too. Wait, what makes you a tech company? Oh, we sell vibrators, huh?
What?
What? Wait.
Yes, BuzzFeed does.
So it's not the only thing that's gotten a buzz around there.
Yeah.
And they do affiliate links with Amazon. That's their other thing for tech, I guess. Doesn't fucking make sense how they did that. It was poor business model that they pulled out their asses. They should have.
So
done
what you're
better.
telling me is they got shafted.
But
Oh my god.
Yes.
they were the first ones to do it. If you look around,
Only on fire.
Huffington
tonight.
Post got Huffington Post got bought out and assimilated. A couple other.
What about Pink News?
What the
That
hell
one's
is-
I'm not familiar with.
What about Jezebel?
Oh, they're in danger too.
Mary Sue?
Adam and Eve.
They're still kicking.
PersianKitty.com.
It's a sad case over there, but
You porn.
Ticker.
X
But no.
X
I just
hamster?
think that it's a sign. A lot of these alleged news sites and news blogs and what have you built themselves off of outrage clicks and their perpetual Trump derangement syndrome and hating on Trump. But he's been out of office for a year, so
Year and a
they're
half.
all suffering. They can't get the outrage clicks that they so crave.
They're still humming right along, Roger even says.
Indeed. Huh.
Isn't
But,
that a channel?
let's-
Vice is a channel, isn't it?
Vice is a news site, quote unquote.
So they have lots of different ways to contact through the internet. So they've got a YouTube channel, if not more than one YouTube channel. They've got plenty of social media outreach. They've got their website. So
Oh
fucking
god.
Rogue Raven.
No Reagan. Like, too bad I don't have my 5-shot set up. But don't worry, it's a slippery slope, and you can accidentally get lost in the thrust of it all. So, and then Ticker adds to it by saying, if they don't nail you one way, they're gonna nail you another. Look what you started, Oni.
Yes.
She's gonna write a
Word,
book of
Oni.
puns. Fucking genius. Jesus Christ.
no thoughts, just vibes.
No toes. Oh, that's gonna be funny in 30 seconds, and they respond to it. Oh God. All right, my turn. Did we beat this dead horse?
Yeah, probably. I don't know how
Maybe
much
beat
time
it
I've been
off.
talking and then sounding like a fucking robot. I just
Yeah.
killed a bunch of freaking game launchers that seem like they started updating.
Oh, nice. 10 speed.
He heard what
vibes.
the buzz was about.
Oh God.
On a roll.
All because of
Oh.
BuzzFeed.
Mm-hmm.
Now entering
It's your
Deadpool
greatest
Spider-Man
vice.
zone.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's go to
Here we go.
trivia. And this is a soda-based trivia, but soda looks like an
Yeah.
alien now. So here is this week's trivia question. Soda
They won't
played
get.
2 sports professionally. What 2 sports are they?
Ticker.
It's all up and down from here. That's oh, she's still coming up with them. Or
Nice.
in and out, whatever you fancy. Rogue, you need to get laid.
Yeah, you can't, drop a trivia question every time about vibrators.
Right.
Lacrosse? Are you serious? Wow.
Lacrosse and baseball are not bad answers.
No, they're not. I'm just messing with it.
Baseball and lacrosse? That's
Wow.
What
that's
is
two
it to do
people.
with lacrosse?
You don't know what lacrosse
Hell
is?
no, not lacrosse.
No, I know what it is.
Oh.
It's more of a northeastern game.
If I had a, if I
We
had
don't really have
a
it down.
vote, I know that baseball is one of them. I know that for a fact.
Oh, good. Thanks for giving
Dude.
that away.
Do esports count as a sport?
They
No.
can.
But well.
Don't forget, we actually have another thing that we produce content for, and that is on youtube.com/lagginout. That's youtube.com/lagginout. Oni has her very own video coming up pretty soon in the next couple of weeks.
Do I have to redo that one because of
That's
the
not
video
easy.
quality?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Don't forget to check that out. Also, we have a new video with Spencer and myself reacting to Lieutenant Lick Me. It is summertime, so it is reaction video summer mixed in with some gaming content in there and also some social issues there as well. So go check us out at youtube.com/lagginout. That's youtube.com/lagginout. And if you like giving away your expendable income, because you know what, there's no such thing as inflation, you can support us at Patreon at patreon.com/lagginout. That's patreon.com/lagginout, because this is a cheap money grab, because why not? Lieutenant Lick Me does it, so we should do it too. There are
Right?
there are many prestiges in our patreon.com account. I put prestiges because I was in the Call of Duty, so we call it prestige levels. So the first three are the cheap. The first three are the cheapest: bronze, silver, and gold. These are not Pokemons. These are our prestige levels. Bronze is $1, silver is $5 a month, and gold prestige is $15 a month. And you also get notoriety at the beginning of our live podcasts when you become a contributor at patreon.com/lagginout. That is patreon.com/lagginout. I am Joe Namath. Just kidding.
Are you?
No.
No, but
Oh,
you
look
do
like it.
sound like an auctioneer.
Yeah, I want to do those quick and say it 3 times, because when you say something 3 times, I know you, Rogue. I know you're rich. You're rich like Hero, so I know. Like you have like 3 Teslas.
First it was soda, and now it's me.
Well, Soda's
Soda,
rich.
come on now.
I don't
Soda's
have a
rich
Tesla.
too. His driveway's
My
gold
vehicle's
plated.
paid off. So technically, I probably am richer than all of you if we're going off of that.
That is true. Chieftain's Campers Corner brought to you by trolls, because when you feel like shit, go on social media and yell at a dreg of society.
Or, just
Wait,
talk
did-
to
Did we
Turd.
answer the trivia question?
It's coming now.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I forgot there was a multiple
Yeah.
choice one. Okay,
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm only doing one this week, and so just before we go into Chieftain's Campers Corner, we addressed the question: Who played? Soda played 2 sports professionally. I'm getting tired. Soda played
I am.
2 sports professionally. What 2 sports are they? So a lot of people
You
were
guys
saying
got one.
you guys got one. So what was the other one? It's not technically a sport, but I mean,
What?
Oh.
Is it League of Legends?
Oh, bam. I know what it is now.
yeah, it's like fat guys could play it. I mean,
Well, goddamn.
not really a real sport.
Yeah,
You could literally like drink beer and eat nachos while playing this sport. It's not a
I
real
did.
sport.
In leagues
I'm just kidding.
back in the day.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I did that to just piss him off. Like, fuck you.
Fuck you.
You know what,
Knew it was
Chieftain? It's
coming.
funny because that's the shit that I did when I was in leagues. So.
Yeah, in those
Most
particular.
people do, yes.
Yes, and I actually won 3 league championships in this particular sport. So
But I was a
never-
So
professional
the
bowler,
the answers were lacrosse and baseball. So
No.
Dark Nova Dragon says bowling. So
That
let's
would
see
be
what
it.
the answer is. The answer is
There we
baseball
go.
and bowling. So what professional
We
team?
did.
What professional team did you play for, Soda?
Astros minor league team.
The Astros minor league team. Okay,
Yeah.
that's not pro. That's minors. But
Same thing.
Actually, you know what? I joked about that earlier. I didn't know that you were actually minor league.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, to me, that's impressive.
It
I
is.
could never fucking get anywhere in a fucking sport in my life.
AAA.
I did not make it AAA. No.
Okay. AA.
Yes.
Okay.
Bruh. Dark
You gotta
Knuckle,
remember
Jordan.
too. It
Use some
wasn't
spell check.
back in '90. Well, I guess it was '94. The fields looked like they were fucking, something out of a horror movie. The travel was horrible.
Did you have
You
to
know.
dodge pieces of glass and large rocks in the infield?
You had to pay. Yeah,
Hypodermic
basically
needles.
needles,
What the fuck?
stones, rocks. Oh yeah, that was used to be a thing. People would go like put nails in the field. Yeah, it was horrible.
Yo, if I were the owner or manager of a team and there was shit like that in the field, I would like put security cameras up and just wait for the vandals to show up, and I'd be like, okay, cool,
It's totally different
Crawl.
now.
crawl,
you've
roll
seen
around in that.
Even the minor league stadiums now are gorgeous. So
Yeah. I've seen it, like, especially in Texas. I've been to the Texas Rangers AAA.
yeah, Round Rock.
Round Rock. They're called the Round Rock Express because they're right near a railroad track.
That's cool.
And then we have the Mosquitoes that just got changed to the Space Cowboys here, and their stadium is
What?
amazing.
Yeah.
What? Space Cowboys.
The Space Cowboys, yes. They were the
Just
Mosquitoes.
call it Cowboy Bebop at that point, or Space Dandies. At least Space Dandies, you can dress them up like Space Dandy.
I know there's
Well, all
a
it-
team called the Savannah Bananas.
Oh, I do know they exist. Yeah.
I think they're
I'm
comedic.
quite-
They're like the Globetrotters
Yeah.
for baseball, though.
Yeah, I think they are. The Solano County used to have the Solano Steelheads that got renamed to the Solano Thunderbirds. Then it turns out the year Badger and I graduated high school, filed for bankruptcy, and the team was dissolved.
Oof. That happens a lot in the minors, though.
Yeah.
Oh, or certain minor league teams are bought by other major league teams. Like
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause the
actually
re-
worked
well-
in minor league baseball on the other end. I worked for the Portland Beavers for like 2 weeks. And they were a San Diego Padres A-ball team. And I actually have a jersey that says Portland. I really wish it said Beavers on it, but I have a jersey from the Portland Beavers. I was the light matrix producer, meaning I was the guy controlling the board, saying we want to hit 17 inning strike out. I was the guy hitting all those buttons and shit.
Sweet.
So, yeah, that's when I actually had
Did
like.
you do a damn good job at it?
Did.
I did. Another pun.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about,
She's so
button
proud of
bitch.
herself. Look at her. She's so fucking proud of herself. How dare
Damn
you?
right I am.
How dare you? But
on the roll.
the offer wasn't enough money, so I just left.
Ooh,
This is when
that sucks.
this is Chieftain with dyed blonde hair at the time, so I kind of look like Pete Davidson a little bit.
But I mean, Portland has always had some pretty high cost of living, hasn't it?
Yeah, they were only offering
Well,
me.
in the last couple decades, that is.
Yeah, I think they were offering me $20,000 for the season. They're like, "Oh, you can get another job here." I'm like, "I'm not moving all the way to Pacific Northwest to push a button we want to hit and only make $20,000."
And then find another job.
Right. So the other person who was doing it was doing the graphics for the Portland Trail Blazers. That's an NBA team, basketball team. And she was doing the stuff for them and the Portland Beavers. So they wind up hiring her to do both because she was actually doing both. And I'm like, I ain't going to run back
Okay.
and forth with no fucking car. What is 2003 graduate? Who are you talking to? I'm assuming you're talking to Oni Rogue.
Yeah, I graduated in 2003.
I graduated my grad school in 2005.
She's talking to me.
Oh.
She just said that her 15-year high school reunion is tomorrow, and I said my 20-year is next year.
Oh. My 30 is next year.
I think mine is
94? No. What's it?
93
I know
for
two
me.
years. So it'll be 30 years. I'm old.
Get
Back
off
in my day, we
yeah.
didn't have cell phones. We had rocks. That's how we got people's attention.
It's actually pretty accurate.
It is very accurate.
We didn't have phones. We didn't have
Pine
beepers.
cones, rocks, acorns, anything we could throw at somebody.
When the streetlights went
Right.
up, it was time to come home.
Cell phones were not mainstream back in the 90s.
No,
They
only
were,
Zach
they were the
Morris.
size of briefcases, and they cost an arm and a leg to have.
And they were actually
That's
better
awesome.
quality because they actually literally connected to a satellite and not a tower. So they were actually
Well, that would
better.
be debatable because, you know, you get into a rainstorm and you get stranded and you can't call anybody.
You fuck now! I remember when they said no pagers before a movie. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh
Yeah,
god, yeah.
same here.
So in bowling, soda,
Yes, sir.
perfect games. How many, if any?
6 in league.
Wow, 6 perfect games, 13 strikes in a row, 300 games,
Well,
right?
12
Jesus.
strikes.
Was it? Oh, 12.
Yeah, it is 12.
That's right.
I did. My record was 18 in a row.
Wow. I think my record
Yeah.
was 8.
It is hard.
It is.
I've never had a perfect game. I think my average when I was in leagues was 276. Been a long time.
Your average couldn't have been 276.
I was gonna say you're
That's
fucking
pretty-
god if you're
That's mathematically impossible. Improbable.
No, I'm
Maybe
sorry. That was
76 would be about right.
the three game total average. But no, I think I averaged about a 175
That sounds
per game.
Better than me. I was like 130, 140. When I was,
You
I
suck.
did well. I stopped
I'm
at like
not-
15.
Not
tried out
gonna
for the
repeat
bowling
that,
team.
Raven.
I tried out for the bowling team. There was like 30 guys trying out for like 4 spots. It was ridiculous.
Wow, Raven.
What? Something about you guys playing with big balls?
Yes.
Exactly.
No more like her
Shock.
playing with big balls. I don't
Oh,
do well with
Ah.
bowling. Something about how heavy the balls are.
Oni probably graduated like 3 years ago from high school. Rogue says.
Right.
Who said that?
Rogue Raven.
No, I'm a little older than that.
I don't do well with bowling. Something about heavy the balls are. I'm like, yeah, it's quite a burden. That's it. For
Have you
Jan.
seen how this is a little different, but where bowling balls are, you know, solid pieces of stone with, you know, holes drilled into them.
Wood,
The shuttles, I don't know what to call them. I guess they're the shuttles from curling. The
Oh,
Winter
yeah.
Olympic sport curling. Have you seen how
love
that
curling.
shit's made? Like,
I love curling.
damn. Like people get really fancy about their choice granite for this stuff.
Mhm.
It's like it's got to be from. I think there's a specific place in Scotland where arguably the best quality is found. To me, rock on ice go. So I don't know, but you know, it's nice that people can be picky about things. You know.
Uh-huh.
So,
Cloudy.
what do we got next?
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, I thought you had a purple, not a purple person, but a chieftain's
Troll?
camper's corner.
I didn't have time to
Yeah,
do it.
troll.
Didn't have to do it. I didn't have time to do it.
Ah,
I could talk about
it's all
it.
good.
Terrence the Troll came back this week.
Okay.
Oh God.
And he made a comment on one of our videos. He's saying that it was very funny. And the conversation was
But-
going, Hero was posing as Lagging Out's page, but signed it as Hero with the little tilde at the beginning. And they say, oh, it was very funny. It's like, well, thank you, but Chieftain's a lot funnier than I am. Hero giving me props when he didn't have to. Appreciate it. But and then Terrence the Troll says, nah, Chieftain ain't funny. You're funnier than Chieftain. And I'm sitting here, I'm reading all this stuff, and I'm like, Seriously? No one's funnier than the chieftain.
Nobody.
No, I'm just kidding. So he proceeds to go, like, Hero goes, nah, I don't think I'm that funny, you know, being typical Hero, being very modest about his abilities of being funny, but he is very amusing on the show and in real life.
I try.
Oni's punny funny. And Soda drops sex jokes whenever he can. So I proceed in telling and he goes, nah, Chieftain ain't funny. He's more like Freddy Krueger with his laughing. Dude's not funny. He's like the Freddy Krueger of the show. I don't even know how.
Damn.
I don't even know how to take that. So of course, me not having the ability to let anything go, saying, I think I said, "Are you serious?" or something to that effect. Really?
Serious, bro.
Like, you really don't think I'm funny? I go, I guess to each their own. And then I think Terrence saw a squirrel and didn't respond after that. But
Yeah, that sounds accurate, actually.
I'm paraphrasing, of course, but I'm like, I'm not insulted that you don't think I'm funny. That means you have no taste, but that's okay. But the fact that you think Hero's funnier than me, that's fucking insulting. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just thought the conversation was so ridiculous. I'm just like, is this really happening? You know what? I'm going to respond to it to increase the algorithm.
I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah, and I'm just like, and I didn't fight with him because he's got an opinion, and you know, opinions are like assholes. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I'm not anyone's cup of tea. But I just found it hilarious. And it would have been funny if you saw the conversation. I was like breaking it down on the screen. It would have been funnier, but
It was pretty freaking
weird.
ridiculous. Weird, yeah, it doesn't even begin to describe it. Especially I don't know, anybody who has a mind for comedy would probably understand more than I do that Chieftain and I play off of each other a lot.
Yeah.
Play off or with?
There's a clip.
Giggity.
That's a clip.
I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow.
It's okay.
God.
Soda's just
I like
jealous
that one,
he's
Raven.
not part of it.
I like
Yeah,
that
that's
one,
true.
Raven.
See you in my
Raven
dream.
says, you should respond back to the troll with hashtag see you in your dreams.
Oh
I
dear.
should. I should. Freddy
wanna
Krueger
turn
does
him
have
on,
better
though.
skin than me, though.
Although, to our knowledge, you haven't killed any kids, so who's really winning here?
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Good
You
choice.
do?
Might have fired a few off.
Oh my god! Wow. Soda, how did you do that? How did you like make yourself sound like Hero there?
I'm good at mimicry.
Yeah. Especially the treasure chests.
Oh god.
That what she said?
Oh no,
Nah.
that's not what she said. Doom, doom, doom.
Knuckle babies for the win.
Knuckle
God damn it,
babies.
Raven.
It's knuckle children, by the way, not knuckle babies.
Oh.
Lesbians,
And there
lesbians
goes
don't
Soda
know that
dancing
terminology, I don't think. It is Pride Month, so I'm going to take it easy on you.
Don't give her the advantage.
If you look at Freddy Krueger, he looks like Deadpool went on meth.
Ooh. Oh, speaking of, I swear it's gonna tie in.
All right.
So
Uh-oh.
this is
30
regarding
seconds.
the Ezra Miller stuff going on.
Oh, again?
Oh, I'm out.
No, I found out someone I was speaking to was mentioning that they knew some people in Hawaii who were big in the LGBTQ scene over there.
Uh-huh.
And they mentioned that apparently one of the things going on over there is there's a huge rise in the use of crystal meth.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Crystal meth has some side effects, such as aggression,
Not so far with me. I mean,
being unpredictable, being obstinate, things like that. So Ezra Miller may be suffering a bit from the usage of Heisenberg, which could explain some of those behaviors. I'm not saying it's the solution, I'm not saying it's confirmed, but it would make sense because, again, they keep doing this stuff in Hawaii. Typically, I would think a state like Hawaii would just say, leave. Do not come back.
They don't
You
care.
are not welcome.
They don't care there.
So I'm wondering
Very
if
liberal town.
maybe there's something more sinister afoot.
It makes them go fast.
It was so interesting I couldn't help but at least share it with you guys.
He's a dumpster fire, that dude, man. If he's on meth, aside from all that shit.
Crackhead.
Well, here's the thing. What she's implying is that there's a possibility that these behaviors are caused by the usage of meth.
I know what she's implying.
Oh. Sorry. I guess the joke ain't funny if you have to explain it.
See? Playing off each other.
Crystal clear.
But,
unless they're doing method acting.
Oh, get out. You're out. Get out of here. You're out of here. Get out.
I gave you more hover views than several other clips combined. How dare you?
Yeah.
Rogue Raven, meth.
Popular.
Meth is huge in Hawaii. You ever see Dog the Bounty Hunter? Every time they arrest somebody, there are ice heads. He's a meth.
He's a method actor. Son of a bitch, Oni.
That's a good one.
I guess you could say they're a hot meth.
Oh my god! It's the
And
road.
then Dark
I feel
Nova
like I've
Dragon
said
comes in with,
I
or
feel
is
like I've
it
said
the
that
High
joke
Notes
before.
mythology?
I need some meth after this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You can't say we don't have fun on these shows. There's no fucking way. You see, it says 8 viewers up there. There should be like 5 zeros behind that.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Some people actually go on
Come
dates.
to Ohio. I could throw a dirty needle and hit an addict.
That is true.
That is pretty. Yeah,
It's true. The 3 things in Ohio: you have soy, you have corn, and you have meth addicts.
I thought you had Kings Island also.
That's also true.
West
but I
Virgin-
don't think it's in good repair anymore.
I mean, it's
West Virginia
not
too, Rogue. Go ahead.
in the place it used to be, because I know they've had some deaths. I watched Fascinating Horror. Shout out to you, by the way. He's in Scotland. But, of course, several of the things he covers have happened in America because we have good records of those events.
Yeah, we do.
I'll be
Kings
honest. I
Island
didn't
was
know about
trans-
this.
What?
I didn't know about that.
What, the two...
Kings Island
the-
was a place that I went to when I was a kid quite a bit.
Yeah. One day,
What is Kings Island?
one day they had 2 deaths and 1 major injury.
Ooh.
No, it was 3 deaths and 1 major injury. 2 separate incidents. So, okay, the first one, this was during one of their Oktoberfest Oktoberfest things, which they do not celebrate the same way because of this reason. There were some gents who were on a business group trip thing, and they, had a little bit of fun to drink. So one of them, I guess, like his hat fell, so he went to go into the pond to go get it. Turns out that there was a live wire that electrocuted the entire pond.
Oh.
He went unconscious immediately. His friend went after him, and another guy went in to try to get them both out. Only the first guy survived. In a separate incident, a woman was loaded into a gondola alone, and she was really drunk. And none of the fastenings stayed, and her leg, the way she passed out, her leg hit the control, which sent the gondola spinning. She flew out, and she later died of her injuries. So as they're trying to load up everyone from the first incident, they get a call, hey, we need someone to go get her, like, yesterday. So, yeah. They don't allow drinking in the park anymore.
Of course not.
I can't take a joke. You go to Yankee Stadium, it costs you like $100 for 4 beers.
I mean, it sounds like a movie theater. Why would you buy food there when you could smuggle the food in? By the way, if there was ever an argument to say that women need purses, it's like, actually, no, everyone should be allowed to use a purse. Carry snacks. Like, that's the main thing. Snacks.
If you go to any sporting event, they check your shit.
That's true. So does Rich, so he just buys everyone their food anyway.
Why do you call everyone rich?
Because it's a reoccurring
No
theme.
one here is named Rich.
That's true.
Wealthy?
Not yet.
No one's named Wealthy here.
Well, it's
About
not
a year or
named.
two.
It's what they are. That's why we're on their shoulders. They're on the bottom level and we're on the top. We're just on their shoulders. They're the pillars of the industry. Heroes.
I thought you said you were the hardest working guy in gaming that no one's watching.
I am. Doesn't mean I'm rich. It means I work hard. There's no success
But it
without
means you have to
struggle.
stand on the shoulders of someone else.
You do, because that's what we do as a generational whatever.
Every generation has to do that, but my generation just refuses to do anything. I understand my generation has its issues, and there are some reasons why there are some things we did not cause. But at the same time, we could also just go,
Garbage.
maybe we
human.
could just do the best we can.
Widespread
Garbage
stupidity.
What an idiot.
I don't think that your generation
What an
caused
idiot.
widespread stupidity.
What an idiot.
Widespread
was all
stupidity
the-
was there way before.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm implying.
Fucking crazy.
No, but my generation
Damn.
seems to just
Ghosts of hosts past.
It might be coming back.
Uh-oh.
I would welcome that.
Me too.
As long as I don't get my ass beat by her.
No, you'd be the boss.
Boss.
She basically does the same thing you do for a living, for a military contractor.
Oh.
I think she
If I
actually
remember
works
correctly,
on
she said
Oni's
something about
favorite
tech
plane.
writing.
I think Zombie actually works on your favorite plane. I think she does mods for it. I'm not sure.
if she had even a scrap of that plane, I would frame it and keep it forever.
Yeah, the beast is still running. in the
Ironically
tunnel.
enough,
Ah, you got the A10. I couldn't get the shot fast enough. That's okay.
oh, hang on.
Oh, there we go. A10 Thunderbolt. The Warthog.
Two.
I blame Jane Fonda for those damn workout tapes for making people
My
stupid.
anaconda don't got none unless you got bun.
You could do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt.
Thick thighs save lives.
Hey. Cheers to thunder and lightning.
There we go.
You know what? Eris is new. She hasn't met my wife yet.
No.
Oh, she has.
She'll be back. She's hoping for Moby to come back. She's got a huge crush on him. It's like, who's the brunette? I go, first of all, he's a blonde.
Damn.
He's like, he's in Indiana. It's a long.
We can't get him on the show for anything half the time.
He streams.
I'll be there, man.
He streams at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. where no one's asleep, unless you're on the West Coast, where it's kind of reasonable on a Friday night. Oh, trust me, I'm not losing this butt. Unfortunately, Rogue says. Oh, and then Rogue says, "I haven't met your wife either."
Nobody's met my wife.
My ex-wife.
Damn.
Because I've never had one.
Looking for a good picture.
Oh, I thought you were looking for a good time.
Just a moment.
I like where this is going.
You always do.
Swipe left. 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 Left.
I like
I'm swiping up. I'm swiping up, Soda.
Oh, the one of those up or down ones?
Boobies.
Bitches be thirsty.
Oh. You know what? I know what I gotta do.
Bitches
I
be
hate using
thirsty.
Facebook.
I love how 3 of us are in the same time zone.
Yeah.
I actually do. They're just buried under all the memes.
Yeah. Central Time, Central Time, Central Time. Eastern Time.
I mean, 2 of them are in the same state.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me switch to that.
Why is it sideways? Why would you
Because
do
my
that to us?
camera is hitting the
Who's that
top of
dude
my
with
desk.
your wife?
Yeah, who's that
That's
dude with your wife?
Me, you jackass.
She's so
Who?
pretty.
You? What?
That's me.
I don't
Like
believe you.
Is that
6 years ago.
Is that how you pretend to smile back then?
No, I was
No,
actually
it's called
pissed off because this
squinting.
was.
Oh, that too.
I was actually pissed off because this was literally 2 days after my daughter was born and I was deploying.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, that. I mean. Okay, so Father's Day is coming up. Obviously, so I shipped out to boot camp like on Father's Day.
Good. Lord,
So,
what the fuck?
I'm like, sorry, Dad.
Good.
Then my graduation
but I
date.
gotta go. Good
My
Lord.
graduation date was Friday, September 13th.
Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did you
Word
did you
of
get
my mouth.
did you get a look there, Eris and Rogue?
What an idiot.
Wasn't sure if you actually saw it. Gotta wait like 45 seconds.
No, and his wife is just as sweet as you
welcome
can
to
imagine.
Deletion. Look, that's the new one, guys. Look, it's all me cheering.
What the fuck?
It's from the original State of the Gaming.
Thank you.
What a classic.
Thank you, Glitch Dragon, for the subscribe on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, it's on YouTube?
Yep.
Who was
Oh,
that?
shit.
That's like super chat
Glitch
on
Dragon.
YouTube. Yeah, that.
Oh dang.
Yeah, that's the one I have to fix. That's why it's all fucked up in the middle there.
Ah.
But that's the one you guys were not supposed to see. Oh my god, no one's gonna go to super chat or subscribe on there. But yeah, it's a subscription, it's a subscribe on YouTube. So appreciate that. Thank you, Glitch Dragon. Yeah.
Oh, I just jumped over onto the YouTube channel. We got people chatting us, and I didn't even realize it. We
shit.
have a Christina Hendricks. Hey, at Laggin Out Entertainment, guess what? Lieutenant Lickme just dropped Watchers.
Yes,
Episode
they did.
6, Part 1. So you guys are going through Lieutenant Lickme? Okay, yeah. Probably. I don't know if you're still watching us, Christina, but probably.
Yeah, we're going to do that actually this weekend. It'll drop in a couple of weeks. Yeah. I'll come on my multi-stream. It doesn't have Christina on here.
I
showing
could
up.
not tell you. I can't even tell if can't even see any names in the chat because, well, I don't know. YouTube just hates live streaming, but they want everybody to live stream. So, in chatting just doesn't fucking make sense on YouTube.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll check. It'll drop
Participants. I don't see anybody.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'll come with that. That would have.
Dark Nova Dragon. I just saw it, and the madness is glorious.
That I feel bad now because I didn't see that.
I don't know what to.
Because my multi-stream doesn't show it. It might have been hours ago.
It could have been. Let me see if I can. Nope, that didn't tell me when the chat came through. YouTube, fix it.
Fix your shit.
Hey, YouTube, have you ever considered that maybe people will stream more if your interface isn't so shit?
And can you take us off the shadow banning? Because we've been around like 10 years, and we get like 15 views per video, and our quality is better than like 98% of the shit that's popped up on here, even better than IGN, because we're actually more accurate. I might be impartial to that, but...
we also don't show nudity or anything.
We can if that'll give us views, but I mean,
apparently, if we did something crazy like, I don't know, naked yoga or something, we might get a lot of views.
Yeah, maybe. It depends on who's doing it. Let me call. Hold on. Hey, Nikki. Yeah,
no.
I'm just kidding. Whittle Bears? Hey, Whittle Bears. She was a stripper, so it wouldn't be that far off. And she has an OnlyFans. And she's mouthy. So...
so is like almost all the women that you know and bring around us, Chieftain.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Whittle Bears.
To be honest,
yeah.
and to be honest, I do think that is an endearing trait. I had to be careful how I worded that.
Yeah, because like I don't go for soft people. I just they just
the hard ones.
Giggity.
So she said.
No, but like people like even Rogue Raven's confident in herself, and you can hear in her voice when you hear her speak. It's very.
You'll never admit it though.
It's very direct. I'm all lips to be fair. I don't understand the context there. But
she's saying she's lippy.
Oh, she is lippy. Okay, I would.
How did I get that?
I couldn't.
I don't know how I understood that.
I couldn't translate that for some reason. I was thinking something else. Obviously.
Me too.
Well,
but,
knowing her, she could have been meaning something else.
Right. Right. Yeah. Like all. It's
or
funny.
Am I wrong?
It's funny because no, you're not wrong. All my female friends are like that, but it was like that in high school too. I had a lot. Believe it or not, I had a lot of female friends in high school. I know
that makes a lot of sense. Because I tend to have a lot of guy friends.
Yeah. Yeah. So that makes sense. And my girlfriend actually has a lot of guy friends too, and she's the same way. She has that. She got that Texas girl thing with her, which kind of relates to the New York thing with me. So, except like.
Fun fact. Sorry.
Go ahead.
That's racist, bro.
Does anyone know Texas's state motto?
Yeah. Don't mess with Texas.
Don't mess with Texas.
Nope.
Yes.
He's like, yes.
You can Google what I'm about to say, because I am not kidding.
Oh boy.
Friendship.
Is it Texas's motto? I'll look it up. I know this. I know the state bird is a roadrunner.
No, it's a mockingbird.
If I recall, the roadrunner is actually in the cuckoo family.
Our state bird is a mockingbird. State flower is a bluebonnet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yikes.
What?
It is. Texas motto is friendship.
Well.
And I remember reading a comment. Someone said, "In Texas, that's not a suggestion. That's a command. It's a way of life."
Indeed.
So yeah, there's your random fact of the night.
Wow, Dark Nova Dragon. That
That
actually
no one
is
needs.
hilarious.
I
What?
was tongue in cheek.
I've
Speaking of
lived here
chieftain.
for
Go ahead.
30 years and I've never heard. Weird. Okay.
Go ahead,
Thank you, Oni.
Chieftain.
I won't forget that.
Joe Chieftain, whatever your hell name is.
Dickhead.
Yeah,
Joe Schmo.
I respond to asshole dickhead, that guy over there, the one with the clay face.
Oh, God.
That was hilarious, though.
Yo, Chin.
No chin.
The Crimson Chin. Sorry.
Got more chins than a Chinese phone book.
See, this is
You know, if you contour, you can make it look like you've got one.
Or, just keep
Why do you
going
need
with the
makeup?
goatee. Goatee actually, grows where
Well, yeah,
they're supposed to be. So it actually gives the illusion of a chin. Oh my god, I feel like an asshole now.
I wear the reading glasses to hide the bags under my eyes, but I always say I look like the guy from Ghost in the subway.
Oh god. Rogue Raven, it was tongue in cheek.
Whoa.
LOL. Speaking of chieftain, my mom said the other day that I walk with authority.
Well, you said you got a big ass, so I mean that just if you're walking with that authority, it looks very menacing. I would imagine walking with authority.
We called it walking with a purpose.
There you go, walking with a purpose.
Mm-hmm. An ass though.
I don't
Anyways.
do that.
Dark Nova Dragon. Everything is bigger and ticks. Oh my god, dude.
It's true.
Gun violence, yeah. Okay, I found the dude that this guy said I look like in college.
God.
Let's see.
DC villain. Yep.
This is the dude from Ghost. This is the subway ghost.
Oh.
I don't see it.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly
Wait.
what you look like.
Is
No. He's the guy on the subway that goes through and
What
Like-
actor is that?
I
Do
can't
you
remember his
know who
name.
that is?
Vincent.
Was
I don't know his name, but he's passed away.
oh.
Be right back.
He's a good
Okay.
actor.
I mean, the show's almost over, dude. You might as.
I know.
Okay, bye.
The show's okay. Bye. Brought to you by Hero's Chair. Hero's Chair. Look at my guns. Even though Chieftain tells me not to put the guns on the show, we're gonna put it on Twitch and YouTube just to get banned. Brought to you by
airsoft
Hero's
rifle.
Guns.
dun, 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 dun.
Head bitch in charge. Who's the head bitch in charge? Oni? Oni's in charge.
Oh.
Oh, that's dangerous. If I'm in charge, we are fucked.
Welcome to the chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Check out the chair. I'm going to be interviewing his chair. Hero's Chair. Is it true that you smell like farts?
Possible.
What's it like being the butt end of every joke?
What's it like to be the butt end of every joke? Does Hero wear underwear or does he go Indian?
Oh my goodness.
So to answer your 3 questions, yes.
No,
my chair probably
no,
does
no,
feel like fart.
no.
Yes. It is fun to be the butt of every joke. And no, I'm not going to answer that last one.
Thank you.
He thinks he thinks he's cool because he's got the wireless earpiece in his ear. He can't hear us.
It's amazing that it even reaches that far. It cuts out most of the time when I
So
walk
she
out my
says.
room door.
Ticker thought it was funny. Yeah, now this is quality 1 a.m. entertainment.
Not untrue.
It's funny. The later we go, the more people we get.
So what you're saying is we should stream even later at night.
Yeah,
God, I would die.
let's start at 9:30 and go to 2.
I would die.
Oni was actually like doing, yeah, maybe.
I mean, give me enough
I
time to
don't
like
have it in
nap
me.
and snack.
I don't have it in me anymore
No,
to
you
go
have a kid.
to stay up that late.
No, you're not, Rogue. You're not going to bed.
Not yet. You
Actually,
gotta say
you
goodnight
were the
first.
Chief. You were the one who wanted to go to bed earlier. Meanwhile, it's almost 1 a.m. where you are.
Yeah, I had a long day because I had to do all those graphics to troll Unisol, and he wasn't even here to see it. And oh, Average Gaming.
Hey, the average gaming. What's up, bro?
What's up, dude?
Long to see.
You should check out the clips. There's a
You
lot
do
of
need to
shit in there.
You need to see those clips. We've got some hilarity cooked up.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna edit them, and you guys can check those out daily on our Hover account. That's
I would never
hover.gg.
pretend to tell you what to do, Raven.
Dearest Eris goes, the alien is too cute. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank you. He's got a laser.
That's how we do it, average gaming.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
how
We
do it.
I'm sorry, like we've been working a lot, so we haven't been able to get into anyone's views and stuff like that. So I feel bad for not showing up. I've been just crazy busy with shit. So, but let's give him a shout out. Let's give the average gaming because he always says he's
already done.
He's got to change to like the awesome gaming because he's like really funny. He like yells at people. Have a good night, Rogue.
Have a good night, Raven.
Night. Thank you for popping in and saying hi.
Talking to us.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Oh God.
My
That's horrific.
Stitch.
I had Sleep Number come to my house this week because the foam around my bed is not holding the Sleep Number padding in there. So I was like literally sliding off my mattress. So they came in and replaced it. So
I'm sorry, that's funny.
I'm happy
That is
that
kind of funny.
I'm happy. Like they came in the room and they see like computers and cameras and shit, and I'm thinking like, wow, they think I'm like doing porn or something. Like they're like putting the bed to like,
especially with that lighting.
yeah.
I mean, if you're doing porn, you aren't getting paid enough. Let's be honest.
That's true. The females actually get paid more.
I mean, that makes sense though.
Average gaming
Higher
likes
demand.
that. The awesome gaming.
He's gonna change it. Call it Team Awesome. Team Awesome Gaming. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome.
I had some coworkers who were singing that after they saw some of the Lego Movie. I finally did see most of the Lego Movie while I was working once. It was cute. But yeah, then one of the guys just popped in and was like, everything is awesome. And I'm like, oh my goodness gracious.
Everything is special when you're part of a team. Oh.
My favorite song from a movie is South Park. Uncle Fucker. If you're ever feeling bad or having a horrible day,
shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
You're a cock-sucking, ass-licking Uncle Fucker.
Fuck you, Uncle Fucker. Okay.
That's me. Like, every time I have a bad day, I'd play that, so I kind of wore it out.
What's going on, average gaming? Not sure I understand the context there.
Average gaming. I'm trying to do the shout out.
I already did that.
Work? Oh. You're a boner biting bastard, Uncle Fucker.
Good grief! The stupid.
Yeah.
The auto restriction is you gotta get those quick.
Yeah, you're an uncle fucker. Yes, it's true. No one fucks uncles quite like you. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're the one that fucked your uncle, Uncle Fucker. We're gonna get banned. Yes, it's true, because Twitch don't like it, just like you. Uncle Fucker. That's UNCLE. Fuck you, Uncle Fucker.
That is a cosplay I do need to do at some point.
I actually created.
I can only imagine how that would go.
When I was in college,
Hey, I love Kenny.
I actually made everybody a South Park character in my undergrad. At all the like the computer animators, and I had myself with a shirt on and a Yankee hat, and I had like the bags under my eyes, and it's like I'm like sitting there like this, like all pissed off, like Stan. My brother loved Cartman because he would always do Cartman because he'd go to the gym and he'd come back and like he'd go, "Man, I had a good workout. Beefcake," and he just walk off. And now we come home from the gym. I'm like, "Oh, my knees hurt." He's like, "Yeah, dude, mine do too." It's like, "Do you have a sharp pain?" "Yeah, in the joint." "Yeah, me too." I did leg press. I usually do like 220, 240, which is a lot for me. And then I went to do leg press, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I actually have a picture of how I wrapped my legs up. I look like an old person with compression socks on. It's horrible. I have it here.
I
was gonna
use compression socks sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys will be able to see this. It's horrible.
I'm gonna ask something, and I know you guys are smart, and I know you're being safe, but I just for my peace of mind, you're not. When you do leg presses, you're not. You're
Not bowing the knees.
You drive
you're
with the
being careful
heels.
about how much you bend your knees, right?
Yeah, I don't go further than 90 degrees and drive with the heels.
Well, I mean, it's also going to depend on your stature because, like, obviously everyone has different levels of flexibility. You know, the way I move a weight isn't going to be the same as like the way you move a weight because, well, there's lots of reasons why.
There's a bodybuilder that's she's your height. She's about maybe shorter. She's 4'11", and I think her thing on TikTok is her name is Miss Carrie June, and she, like, again, like you were saying, like she does adjustments for the leg press, like where she does she goes on the squat rack and like lays on her stomach and pushes her legs up for the hamstrings, like because she can't do the leg curls because her legs are too short. So, but she's like shredded fucking six pack, and like what they do, what the bodybuilders do is what the females like they do this just to show their six pack. I'm like, why you lift? Like they usually don't have a lot of body fat, so their chests are small because they're bodybuilders.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't know why they do that. Like, you don't have to. Like, you can see the top muscle. But yeah, like the way I do it is going to be, you have to modify it. There are adjustments on it. So there's like 1 to 10, like, and I put mine's on 4 on my workout. So that way, when I do the exercise, I could do it my way. But then if you're going to come on right after me, Oni, you'd probably drop yours to 1 because I'm almost 6'1". You're not 6'1". So it'll drop down.
I'm not gonna do this.
Right. So like you would drop the chair down, and then you would leg press the same way I would leg press, same form, except the chair would, like, everything's adjustable like the machines.
Yeah.
Any compound movements with weights, it's the same. Like I have a really long reach. You would do a dumbbell press the same way I would do it. The weight might be different, but the form is the same. It's all about form and not all about weight all the time. But
I used to do a lot of leg press, a lot of single leg press on the leg press machines. I can't anymore.
Average gaming, you don't straighten your leg out when you leg press. You get to almost a straight form. That's what
I would actually.
Yeah.
I would actually do deep squat.
A full squat, yeah.
Yeah, is that what it's called?
It's a full squat. I do half squats because my brother makes fun of me because I can never do a full squat. I'm
Average gaming's cussing you out, Chief.
Whoever threw on the ad FU, I don't get it.
He's cussing about the ad. He just got an ad roll.
Oh, whoever threw on the ad. Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah. Become a subscriber.
But
well, Chief, do you have a long torso?
Yeah, I have a long build.
That would be why.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So I have a long torso compared to my body.
Right.
To my height. The way we do a squat would be very different than the way someone who has longer legs compared to their torso would do a squat.
I'm
and yet
lanky.
they would keep saying but some people say you're not doing a squat right. It's like, look at the body type that you're looking at. Look at the range of motion they're going to have. People are not cookie cutters. This is not how that works.
Right.
Right.
My doctor, my orthopedic surgeon, after I blew that L5-S1 disc out of my spinal column,
Yikes.
95% out, destroyed the nerve, which is why everyone makes fun of, like, oh, you have to take boner pills now. I'm like, yeah, because it destroyed the nerve in my lower back because I was an idiot when I was
yeah.
I hurt myself at the gym at 19, and then it completely slipped out when I was 36, 37, and I was bedridden for 6 weeks. That was like evil beard. Like, I had a full beard. I couldn't even stand up. I was just laid up in bed. Like, it was hard to go and sit down and do a number 2 because the pressure on the spine.
Yeah.
It was like a white pain, and the doctor's like, no leg press, no leg curls, no squats for you for the rest of your life. And I'm like, so basically I'm going to look like one of them douchebags at the gym that like work out like their bodies and they're huge like this. I go, that ain't happening. So I said, fuck you. I'm going to do walking lunges. And I came back and I did walking lunges, built up. I think I got up to 30 pounds each arm and was doing walking lunges with dumbbells. I was doing leg presses. I was racking the leg. I was leg pressing 240, lifting up your leg up like this at my max. I don't do that anymore. I was up to 300 pounds on the leg press. I was shrugging 415. I was able to do that stuff, but like sitting in this chair is the most painful thing I do all day because this has no lumbar support, so it compresses the spine. So when I do actually get up, my arthritis actually freezes my spine together, and like I have to loosen it up.
Oh yeah.
Well,
if you have to like move around during stream, that doesn't.
What's that?
Well, if you have to like move around during stream, I don't.
Oh no! I'm good. Like I do get up and like I'll dance and stuff like that. But I mean, it's not like an annoying pain. It's more of an annoying pain. But I've had nothing but pain.
You got that too, huh, Soda?
Yeah.
I cannot leave after Chief talking about a boner. You cannot leave without Chief talking about a boner. Or I paid $1,200 a Herman Miller chair when I was working from home, and it was the best investment I've ever done. I never heard of a Herman Miller chair.
Yeah, they're $1,200 chairs.
They're like ergonomic. They're kind of like the ergonomic keyboards of chairs.
I just don't trust them. I've spent so many
but my question,
$600 chairs that I'm afraid to buy that one.
But my question is this: is it a Marvel chair? Does it have Spider-Man on it?
Derek has a.
Does it have Spider-Man on it? Look,
You can put a patch on it.
What I was
You can
saying
make a slip
before.
cover.
What I was saying before everybody else started talking about the workout stuff.
Sorry.
I don't do leg presses and shit like that no more. I can't. I have no cartilage left in my left knee. I can't run. It's I can, the best I could do is light legs. So I am unfortunate. I'm gonna have the skinny leg syndrome.
Yeah. I look like, I don't know who's. No, the dude from, it's the bad guy. He's got the pointy. Steve Carell plays the voice. He's got minions.
Megamind.
No, not Megamind. It's the minions, but he's got this.
Gru.
Yeah, Gru. What's the name of the movie? Can't remember.
Minion or not?
Despicable Me.
Despicable Me. That's what I feel like I look like with the skinny legs and just all torso. There you go. You get the right
money. We have no money.
We have no money. We have no money. It's not good.
Your face is como un burro.
Looks like a donkey. But yeah, it's like, it was hard because I had the surgery and then a couple of weeks ago, and then I got really painful gout in my left foot and I couldn't walk. So I went to the gym. I'm like, oh, it's going to go away. Like the shellfish, that's nothing, right? Like next day, except guess what happened? It blew up the size of a balloon and I couldn't walk. and the pool guy was coming in. I had to like hobble to the back of the house and open up the screen door and then hobble back. I was like in tears and pain. So I missed like 2 weeks at the gym. So I was like, you know what? I'll do lagging out stuff. And I get all my lagging out stuff done. But it hurt. Like, you can't sleep. It hurts that much. Like, every time you touch, like, if you touch it like this, if you just touch it like this, it hurts. It's Jurassic crystals in your foot that grind against your veins, and they grind against in your joints, and it cause irritants. And it's kind of like walking with sandpaper in between all the bones in your feet. It's like, you ever hit yourself in the foot with a hammer? That's what it feels like.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, well, you're in Texas, so you guys are bunch of inbred
He likes to
idiots
get
somewhere.
hammered, okay?
Yeah. Just kidding. You got the moonshine
Nailed
down
it.
there. He's like, hey, let's got the moonshine and hammer ourselves in the goddamn fight. Woo!
We don't do moonshine in Texas.
Yeah, they do.
Not really, no.
Kentucky, Louisiana.
Moonshine's more of a North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Virginia,
If you got
Tennessee
to
thing.
if you got to explain the joke, it's not funny. Okay.
Yeah, well.
But yeah,
One day, young Padawan.
it's
One
very
day.
it's very painful. So I put on an ankle brace in reverse, so the long part's over the long part of my feet, and then I had to go out, so I unlaced my shoe and then put my foot in there and then laced it as hard as I could because my dad was in the hospital. So like, I couldn't go. It's like, oh, my mom called me. It's like, yeah, I told him he couldn't go because you can't walk, and I'm like, yeah, I feel bad. I'm sorry, but like, my dad couldn't walk, my mom couldn't walk, and I couldn't walk. It was horrible.
God.
So like, I finally got there, and all three of us are limping. My dad's leg is all wrapped up because he got cellulitis, and they sliced it. They took out a hematoma out of his leg. They had like coagulated blood and shit. It was fucking gross. And I'm just like, I don't want to go that hard because he's got knee replacements, so he has all these issues from the knee replacements. So he was bone on bone too. So he had 3 different knee replacements in his right knee. So I try to avoid that by going to the gym.
I never heard of cellulitis until I went to boot camp.
Mm-hmm.
And then they told us, oh yeah, it's found in the soil here, and it just like basically causes necrosis. And I'm like,
Then why are you there?
what is this shit? Well, more like I'm thinking, okay, so I'd never heard of pink eye until I moved to North Carolina. Now I'm learning about cellulitis. What the fuck else is there?
It's a blood disease, so it affects the bloodstream in certain areas of your body.
It can cause necrosis of tissues. It can cause permanent scarring. Obviously, if you leave it alone long enough, it can kill you. But
it almost killed my dad. He had 20% chance of living after getting cellulitis. It was almost septic.
Yeah, and that's the thing is if it lingers long enough, or if you have other pre-existing conditions, you're a lot more prone to it. You tend to kind of know where you probably got it from, but that's also depending on your age. Like, your dad's much older than most of the people at boot camp I was with, so
yeah,
they tended to be pretty okay. You just need some like antibiotics and stuff.
Well, you know those Vietnam vets, they get all that crazy shit.
Yeah, they also had other crazy shit just from that era that lingers, though.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, then it's just compounding.
Mm-hmm. It's
fun stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all you have to do all day sometimes is just smoke cigarettes. He's got COPD. So, and I have asthma, but I get up every day and I say, you know what? There's worse people out there with more afflictions than me. At least I can eat pizza and French fries. Some people can't do that. I can walk. I don't have to be in a wheelchair. I have
my bills are paid for.
I can pay my bills. I have people that think I'm better than I am. I don't know why. I have friends that think highly of me. I don't know why. So, like, even with all your afflictions, I always say there's somebody always worse. I could have diabetes.
The way I think of it is,
My grandmother had it. That's why I say that. My grandmother had it, and my uncle has it. So type 2.
Yeah.
And my mom just got it, type 2.
The way I like to think of it is,
I'm teasing you too, Hero. By the way,
I'm living a life that I'm very lucky to be living for all its ups and downs. That a lot of other people would kill to be in my spot for. The least I can do is make the most of it.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's not just about comparing what's going on in your life with other people, you know, because I think it can I'm not saying it always does, but sometimes it can cause this feeling of, well, I have no room to complain. Someone has it worse than me. But that can also lead you to thoughts of, well, I'm not allowed to feel a certain way. And it's like, whoa, no one's saying you're not allowed to. You're allowed to be frustrated. You're allowed to be upset.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's got their problems. I'll take my first world problems over second or third world problems.
Right.
If the biggest concern I have is bitching about not having enough quarters, the biggest problem I've got is bitching about what coffee creamer I'm going to buy.
Yeah.
Pretty good fucking life.
My friend, she has got a 6-month-old, and she's hunting for baby formula.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Horrible.
What state is she in?
Florida.
Uh-oh. Soda fell off.
Fuck that guy. Just kidding.
If you'd like, I can see what's around me.
There's a website. I think she's okay now. Like, people are sending her
okay.
stuff. But
Yeah, and he fell off Discord.
Oh, he might have to reboot.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I know it's getting late for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Since
I'm gonna.
I know you all actually need sleep. Meanwhile, I'm just like,
I'm overtired. I'm good now. Add. Capture. Suri hacked me again.
Of course.
I'm going to.
Of course, the only date he can get is from a psycho AI. Does that mean Vicky from iRobot might be coming after him?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, temp capture.
Run!
Run! Alright. Let's see. Screen 1. Done. Alright, who's missing? Oni. Okay.
Boop.
Beep, boop, bop.
Oh.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Do you live?
No.
Turn on your rig.
We think we know who the culprit is. Vicky.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gonna make Oni.
Dude, she just shot at that robot with her eyes closed. Hey! Did you shoot with their eyes closed? It worked, didn't it? We're done. You and I are gonna have to talk.
What's the 3-shot on? I don't know what the hell's going on. Theory hacked me again.
Siri hacked you again? Do.
Fucking split.
All right, make that invisible, and go back to live and 4. No camera. Look, there's a real picture of him. Look, there it is. That little.
No, covered up.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
There it is. What the fuck?
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude.
What an idiot.
Good Lord.
Garbage human.
Get muted, bitch.
I'm from New York. Fucking fight me.
Fucking crazy.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
Emotional damage.
Bitches be thirsty. Tell Chieftain I can't hear him.
They are. They are.
Fucking crazy. You bitches are amazing.
Fucking
I'm
mint.
dying.
Fucking mint.
Doing something strange for some change. I like boobies. That beat's coming in hard. My shit's always custom. My shit's custom.
I'm the chieftain, bitch.
Yeah, we're just hitting all the buttons today.
Hey, at least they're working.
Yeah.
For once, just in time for the end of the show.
Right?
Alright, we got a situation.
I'm the sweetest bitch you'll ever meet. After I have sex with a guy, I will rip their heads off.
With Spider.
All right, should I hit the most important song, the ending song?
I think I'm ready for it. You guys ready for it?
And ready.
I didn't realize how tired I was till just now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We made
Otis is
75.
getting tired. He hasn't turned his rig back on.
No. Fucked up.
On behalf of the default Discord non-camera, Soda.
Bye. Love you guys.
We love you.
The gun-toting American, the beautifully bearded bastard, and the best-looking guy on the show, Hero. The Scotch tape of Lagging Out, and the punniest person on the show.
That's right.
The very lovely and intelligent Blacklight Oni.
Thanks for coming by, Average Gaming.
I'm Chieftain.
You too, Eris.
Even everything was broken, we got everything working, kind of.
Ticker, love you, dude. You're awesome.
Always. Ticker's
Can you
bomb.
guys hear the music in the chat?
I can hear the music.
I'm not sure if they can hear it.
We're sitting here dancing.
Sleep tight, everybody.
All right, everybody. Have a great night. This is Lagging Out, signing off, and Lagging Out.